Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to breakfast in our pajamas. I have a mess on my desk. Sorry. Shaun's got me busy this morning. Hello. Good morning,
I wore
Casey,
some of them out last night, though.
Weenie, and Kipp.
They may be, Lindy, they may be a little slower to come in.
They might this morning because it's
So
early.
I'll save this for later.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I'll save this for the end.
Good morning, Miss Kath Sachs. Yes, that's what I'm waiting on. Coffee. There's Miss Danielle this morning. And, ooh, you guys have seen a sneak peek?
You'll take X, Y, and Z. I couldn't believe that Vanessa had cute little corgis, a different letter corgi for every letter. They were so cute.
Yes.
I'm like, I have my little squares with the handwritten letters.
Good morning, Debbie.
Good morning, Rhea and Debbie. Good morning, Danielle and Kath and Kat.
And Rhea, good morning. So I'll get to meet Miss Rhea in May.
I know. I'm so jealous.
I'm excited. Good morning, Rooster.
Good morning, Wendy.
My rooster was not crowing this morning, or crowing, whatever he does.
Good morning, Susan.
Good morning, Toonie. Yep, you can do that. So we're playing with quilted pieces this morning.
Quilted fabric pieces?
Yes, we cut up actually, I think I bought these quilted pieces and he made them into more pouches.
Mm-hmm.
And now I have to go through everything and find lace that coordinates. Because that's my part, and then he puts them together.
Morning, Shauna.
Good morning, Shauna. And then I'm going to send him to pick up breakfast this morning because neither one of us got up and cooked.
Oh, I ate toast and a banana, so I'm good. But Bob's going to run an errand later, and I'm going to make him get lunch and bring it back.
Yes. Good morning, Joanne. So how did you guys like the first pajama party that we hosted? I don't know if anyone else has done a pajama party. I liked it. It was fun. I'll take a croissant, Shaun, lightly toasted.
I don't know about all that.
That would be a good service, Debbie.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Danielle.
She's like me. We're not normally late night people.
See, I am. I probably could have crafted an hour or two when we were done and then gone to bed, and I would have not been up at this time.
We both get up early for work, so you guys don't want to miss what Miss Danielle is bringing today. Thank you, Kath. We're if everybody liked it and had a good time, we're going to try to do this a couple times a year. So, and it brings in people. Then I'm going to take.
Adrian, did you pull numbers then come home and crash?
Something small. Good morning, Miss Cat. I didn't see you come in. We did. We drew mustaches and all kinds of things on you, Miss Weenie.
You know, Adrian, they sold lots of weenie stuff that you missed.
A whole lot.
Now she's going to go like back to the video. We're lying.
Miss Debbie Ham, Christy is going to be our first one at 8:30.
At 8:30.
And then is she coming back today?
Yes, at 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'll go over who's selling.
Okay, I'm good.
At 8:30, we have Christy. At 9 o'clock, Debbie Kipp. At 9:30, Wendy Paper Rooster. At 10 o'clock, myself, Debbie Epps. At 10:30, Wendy Paper Rooster will be selling again. At 11 o'clock, Debbie Kipp will be selling again. At 11:30, Erin. At noon, Danielle. At 12:30, I will be selling again. At 1 o'clock, LYNDE. At 1:30, Erin. At 2 o'clock, Christy. At 2:30, Vanessa will be back to entertain all of us when she sells. At 3 o'clock, Johnny. At 3:30, Brooke. And at 4 o'clock, LYNDE. And then we'll close with a few giveaways.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Sarah.
Good morning, sassy Sarah.
So I'll hold that up to the camera if anybody wants to take a screenshot of it. And it's this side right here.
Good morning, Janine. And Miss Debbie Ham, I don't think I said good morning, so good morning to you.
We have all the Debbies in the house, pretty much. We need Debs. Debbie V's not here.
Yeah.
Hey, J9.
All right, so Miss Debbie with 1B, how do you pronounce her last name? Kalari?
Kalari?
Kalari, okay.
I think Kalari, but I'm not positive.
Good morning, Dana. Because I got to have a nickname for all the Debbies, generally last names.
Yeah, we all spell them differently.
Yes. All right. Thank you. Kalari.
All right. Christy needs to get backstage.
She's probably still fixing coffee.
Could be. She's chatting.
Oh, Debbie Ham says, I am Big Dipper.
Yeah, because Debbie Ham and Debbie Kipp spell it the same. And Debbie C and Debbie V spell it the same. I'm the only one with a Y.
And then we got Debs.
Yeah. And somebody else in chat yesterday is a Deborah. But I don't remember who it was. It may have been
Tucker. Deborah Tucker.
Yeah, it could be. But she and her handle is something else. And then there's Deborah Wilson too. She's at Johnny's, yeah. Deborah Wilson. It's our age group, probably.
Yeah.
It was
Kipp
like
says she spells
one
hers
name.
correctly.
Who said that?
Kipp.
Oh, mine by my parents spelled it Debbie. But when I had, I think, first or second grade, there were 3 Debbies in the classroom, and the teacher just arbitrarily changed the way we spelled our name. She was like, "You're Deb, you're Debbie with an IE." You know, she like changed our names.
Good morning,
so
Christy.
We were. Yes, there you are.
Oh, look at those books. So, she's back again. Back.
Yeah.
Can you hear us, Christy?
I can't.
That's
Can
how
you hear me?
my real name is spelled too, Debbie.
I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm
Morning.
really desperate. All right, so everybody remember to send your information to everyone, please. If you have concerns about payments, please reach out to the person before we invoice. It's always nice. We will work with you if you need to. It's just the communication. Good morning, Terry.
Yes.
Kipp, does the law often engage?
I was going to say yesterday, I forgot to say that I take PayPal.
Okay.
And Shauna knows that.
How do you ship? Do you use pirate ship? Did we lose you, Christy?
Okay, what's the deal? I hear like a whole bunch of.
I hear you now, but I think you cut out.
Okay.
So we heard you say that you ship through, or you bill through PayPal, and then you said Shauna, and then you cut out.
Okay, something's weird. I'm gonna go out and come back in. Okay.
Okay.
Joanna's got her back though.
Me?
I think she's talking to Kipp.
Oh, I use.
Hey, Christy, when you go out and you come back in, put your email with your name before you like enter the studio where it says Christy. Put a little hyphen in your email behind it.
Okay, now I'm okay.
You're all good? Okay.
And you said go out and do something. Oh, I need to put.
If you're good, if you're in and you're good, I guess LYNDE can put your email and pin it while you sell.
Yes.
At the top. Oh no, she went out. She'll come back in just a second.
Oh, okay.
But most of the sellers, if they remember, will by their name will have their email. So if you haven't purchased from that seller, be sure to send them an email with your YouTube name, your real name, your address, and your PayPal email if it's different. And if you have any things that you need to let them know. There's Christy back. Yay, and she's got her.
Oh.
Well, I don't know why it's doing that. It like
How's
hit it
that?
and
Is
then
that better?
That's perfect, Christy. That way they can email you.
I should put a little hyphen in there.
It's all right. I think they can figure it out.
And then I was going to say that I do use PayPal. Shauna knows that her and I have a different thing because she's had a lot of trouble with PayPal. And I use Shippo. I have tried Pirate Ship, but it seems to be about the same as Shippo for me. So
Okay.
Yeah.
that's what I use.
I've never heard of that one.
Casey, I know LYNDE does.
I will set up. You have to email me, but I will definitely set up payments. I have no problem.
I can look at it. Casey, LYNDE, you can maybe tell me how to do it.
Yes, I will walk you through it. It's really simple. It's just one click.
Okay. Casey, I need you to send me your mailing address and everything too.
Yes, and I guess I think I know where that. You'll have to tell me for sure, LYNDE, on PayPal where to click that at. But if someone needs me to do the extended pay, just let me know when I send you the invoice, and I think I can change it afterwards. Can I, LYNDE?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can always
And
go
I
back and
definitely will
edit.
do it. I just have never figured out how to do it. And now I don't like the new. I liked the old business app for PayPal. Now they merged it, and so they merged I had the regular PayPal app, and I had the business one. And the business one showed you just your invoices. It was much more user friendly.
I agree.
Than the merged app.
But
Because I didn't see my personal stuff when I went over to the business app. Like my shopping.
Okay, I've got to step away for just 1 second. I forgot to wake up Hayden. I just left the baby in there by himself. Bless his heart. I guess he just roamed around free. Okay.
He's in there going, yes.
Yeah.
Freedom. I'm going to put Vaseline everywhere.
He's actually asleep. And if he wakes up and I'm not there, he gets really scared. So I have to make sure that one of the boys is in there to let him know all is good. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I've used Square when I did live sales. But oh, you just flicked that. That's threw me off. But I haven't used it for invoicing. I know that's what Johnny uses is Square.
Yeah. Kipp, do you like Square better? Wendy, when I signed up, I only signed up for the business account per accountant's request.
Danielle uses Square too.
Okay, I might have to get in there and check it out.
I used to use Venmo, but then I got hacked and I haven't touched it since.
See, I only use Venmo for when I was paying the gallery and Adria. Good morning, Johnny. Oh, Square went wonky on Johnny, she said.
Oh, Square did?
A blanket hello from Johnny. Yeah. I just don't think it has the guarantees that PayPal or Square would have. I did set up my Ko-fi, and I may get rid of my Etsy. I haven't. I don't want to abandon it till I really know.
I could use a egg McMuffin right now and a hash brown.
we have a little cafe right up the road, like 2 minutes from us, and they do the big breakfast. So we bring it home and it's still hot. You get eggs and bacon and hash browns and toast or pancakes. And it's the same cost as going to McDonald's for us too.
Yeah,
So
Pink
what?
Girly, that's what I did.
Oh.
I used Square at live shows. A long time ago, I had one of those things you put in your phone that was the credit card reader from Etsy. And then I had one from PayPal, but they're both defunct now.
I see a name, Carrie Barnaba, and as soon as I saw it, I heard Copacabana. I love that name.
Okay, so now we're going to have Manilow earworms, not Bob Seger.
I do love. Hey,
This
Casey, I
morning.
meant to ask you last night. Barry Manilow. Let's see, what's that one? I Can't Smile Without You. That one I love.
There's Brandy or
Last night
Mandy.
I had Bob Seger going, and I wanted to shoot myself in the face. In my head, I couldn't stop it.
Because you had
Oh, see, Rhea likes it too. It's kind of a sad, happy
Yes.
song, isn't it, Rhea?
I like it.
when I was a teen, I really liked Manilow, but mainly because it bothered my sister.
As
She
a
was not a
teen,
fan of Low.
No, and then she liked REO Speedwagon, but I didn't like them because she liked.
Oh, I did love REO.
And we
REO,
shared a room.
CCR, Def Leppard, Aerosmith.
Air
Yeah,
Supply.
yes.
Duran Duran.
That would not surprise me.
What was the name of the song, Christy?
I think it's Can't Smile Without You, I think is what it's called, Casey. You don't want me to try to sing it to you because I will just butcher it, but I'm going to look it up. You know what? Sure am.
Van Halen, Twisted Sister, Rat. Oh my God, yes.
Oh, yeah. Round, dig
and
around. Look what you made me do, Rhea. How horrible was that? Okay.
Round and
They're down the rabbit trail now, guys.
we are.
My husband could play bass and guitar, and he was amazing, and he knew all music. Well, when we first started dating, it was a game for me to try to figure out who was playing on the radio, and everything I don't know why I always said Cheap Trick. I thought all of it was Cheap Trick. I knew the songs, I just didn't know who sang them. And when Cheap Trick finally did come on, I guess something else, and he said, "You've got to be kidding me. That is literally the only song."
All right, Debbie Ham wants us to start early. It's scheduled for 8:30. Next time we
love
won't
you,
schedule
Ham.
30 minutes for opening. We were going to do more giveaways and stuff, but we ended up not.
She doesn't want to miss anything. She's a ball tournament.
She is.
She's bossy.
She's my yes, and that's why I like her, because I don't like to make decisions, and she does. Her and Joe do it for me. I'm like, good enough. I'm there. It is called that, Casey. Can't Smile Without You.
And it's fabulous. And you can't forget about Guns N' Roses.
Oh, Paradise City.
Yes.
All right, they said start, Christy.
All right, I'm going to mute and put
Really?
Christy up
Okay.
there. And sing to us, please, while you're
Oh gosh. Yes, I know that
showing
song.
us all
Isn't
your
it good, Casey?
goodiness.
Okay, well, I'm going to start with these rag books. And I think, do I have them upside down too? Yes, I do. They're mostly all of the same. They're from 1816 to 1820. 5, it looks like. And I just like to do them random. I don't have to, but you know, if there's a year that you would prefer, but they are all the same. They have the marbling on the edge. Pretty much the covers are the dark marble on all of them. You know, it's going to vary a little bit.
The name of the books?
Well,
I can just say vintage books.
oh yeah, they're rag paper books. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what you was asking me. They're rag books. They're all rag
And how
paper.
much?
From the 1800s.
No, how much?
Oh, 30. Sorry,
Okay.
Debbie, I can't hear
You're
you.
fine.
Which is weird because you're usually the only one I always hear.
I'm just typing as you talk, so I'll have it ready.
Okay. So anyway, these are rag books. Lots of great foxing. You can feel the, I don't know if that's called stippling or what that is, but they're all the same. Like to do them random unless you would prefer a certain year. And like I said, most of the end caps look, they're all dark, you know, either black or gray. Kind of give you a peek at the end caps. This one's more of a brown.
They look very similar condition, all of them.
They are. They're all in good condition. Blah, blah, blah. And the covers are pretty much all the same. See how they're kind of just a little bit varied?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready if you're ready.
I'm ready.
What's the size Debbie C wants to know?
They are 5.5 by 8.5.
Lindy,
Well,
those of you who put it in before mine.
5.5 by 8.5, and they are roughly anywhere from 1.25 inches to 1.5 inches wide. This way, deep.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
All right, Danielle.
Okay. Danielle, she has another name, right?
Gypsy's Craft.
Gypsy, yeah. Okay.
Kath Sachs, 2. Shauna H, 1. Joanna F, 1.
Okay.
Alyssa, 1816.
Okay.
Rhea, 1817.
Okay, let me just
See
pull
where
those
you're
real
at.
quick. 1816 is for Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
1817 is
Rhea.
now Rhea. This one's 16 and 17, and this one is just 17. Do you have a preference? Do you want just 17 or 16 and 17?
Just 17, she said.
Okay.
All right, so then let's go in and set aside 1 for Danielle.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. And let's set 1. You want to set 1 aside
and 1 for Shauna. I have 3 left.
Okay. Joanne was after Shauna. Dana Q was after Rhea.
Wait, one of my covers fell off. How about that? So if somebody does not want that, let me know. I mean, the covers are good, but as I moved that, look at there. I'll set that one aside.
And Kath Sachs said just wanted, and if there's extra left, she'll take a second.
Okay. And I have 2 left. One of them is the one the cover just.
Did you get Dana?
Dana?
Dana Q.
Q. Okay. And does anybody want this one?
And then I have Wendy Keller is next.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that does it for those. Wendy, is it okay that the cover I mean, you would probably take it apart anyway if you were going to use
Joanne
the
said she would take the broken one.
Okay. Thank you, Joe.
And then did that they were all sold, right?
They're all gone, yes.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. And Dana said she sent her information to you. She emailed you.
Thank you, Dana.
Good morning, Tammy.
Okay, so I'm just doing a little bit of Destash today.
Yeah, that's fine. You start telling me
Morning.
what it is.
And this afternoon I'll have paper. But I wasn't going to bother with these, but I did show it on the video, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. These are the National Geographics. I have 1978, 68, 67.
How much are they going to be?
These will be $1 a piece. The holographic one.
Let's wait on let's do the regular ones first.
Okay.
Right? And then do the holographic one?
Okay.
You want to do that?
We'll do whatever you want, Debbie.
I'll tell you what, we'll put in the regular. How much you want for the regular?
$1.
All right. And the holographic one?
We can wait on that one.
Okay.
Okay. So here they are. Here's 67. 68. If you have a preference, just tell me which one you want. I could do ABC, I guess.
I'm not going to ABC them, but I am putting the years in the thing.
Ooh, this one has big print. I might ought to keep that where I can see it. This one's 78. 79. I'm flipping pretty fast because here's another 79. This one's May and this one's June. September 81. Isn't he cute? Aw. And August 82. May 79. November 78. January 68. And June
Way
67.
too fast for me.
I'm just saying it for everybody else to know. You don't have to type that in there.
Okay. So they can ask when we'll go through. If you have a year preference, just state it in the.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, those are in. Cat Sachs wants a 78.
Got you, Kath. Okay.
Christy, I would like the one on top.
This one?
Yes, when we cut those eyes out.
Who we know you well, Lindy.
Okay. And then the holographic one, I'm doing for $2 only because I don't care if it sells. I thought it was cool and I might keep it for myself. I see you, Lisa.
All right, so you got June of 79?
Yes.
And Elisa is also going to take the holographic one?
Thank you. Okay.
All right.
Christy, what is the stuff at Dollar Tree you said to use on the National Geographics?
It is called, funny you say that because I have it right here. It's called Awesome.
Okay.
Which is the same as Citrusol.
It is, but it's cheaper. So that's why I used it.
Obviously.
All right. I'm going to get some and we'll have to do a video together.
I think the Citrusol smells better.
Like open the door and whoo.
Okay, so this is just a lot of stencils. I just like to do them all in one pile. They're random things. I'll kind of flip through them if you want to. These are kind of like cardboard, but what I did was I took Mod Podge and went over them so that you could get them wet or whatever. And this is what they look like. And then there's just some like this.
So are you ABCing them or?
No, this is all one lot for $3.
Oh, okay. That's all I need to
These
know.
are kind of thin. Clouds. I don't know what this is. Just like abstract. Lots of butterflies. Some flowers. Like an edging. And then some more of these little ones. I don't know what this one is. I guess it's a sticky one. And that. So yes. I'd like to just do them all for one price, please.
All right. That's in. And Lori, Paint Girly, said me.
Pink Girl? Pink Girl.
Yeah, Paint Girly, Lori.
Okay. Thank you very much. Next, I have these die cuts, and I've never opened them. They came to me like this. I didn't put that stuff on top. These are mostly birds and flowers in this bag. Some are small, some are big, butterflies. They're all die cuts. I would say there's probably 30, 40 here. And I like $4 for this one. That's A.
Mm-hmm.
And this
and
one
how much
is
did you say for
$4.
A? Okay.
$4.
I got you.
And this one is kind of like Paris. Little, they look kind of like postcards, stamps, different things.
Not yet. Jam H later at 2 o'clock.
And these again are die cuts, and this is 4, and that's B.
And that's 4 also?
Yes.
All right.
And I'd say again, there's probably 30 or 40 in there.
All right. Those are in. Rhea said B.
Okay. Give me
And
just a
Lindy
second.
will take A.
Okay. I have to get them back in here.
Yeah. Oh, I
At least
know.
close. Okay, so Rhea for B.
Uh-huh.
And Lindy
For A.
for 3. All right. I'll put this in another bag. Okay, next thing I have are some
Jars of flowers.
I guess these are like fabric flowers.
Yeah.
Most of them are Prima. I don't know. This one looks like it came from Michael's. So these are just little pink, mostly pink and purples. This one has some green. If you don't want the bottle, these are Prima, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Prima.
Yeah.
And I'll just do them. I'll do these 3 and then these 3. So these 3, if you don't want the bottle for shipping purposes, you want me to, take them out, I can sure do that. And I have no clue. These are small and there are tons in there. So each of these are $2.
Okay.
I'll do A, B,
And C.
C.
Okay. Just a second. All right. First round of flowers is in. Lindy will take B. And if no one else comes, Rhea is going to take C.
Got it.
And if no one else comes in, Lindy is going to take A also.
Thank you, ladies.
All right, so now you want to do the other little flower sets?
Yeah. And this is like a little plastic box. Looks kind of
Yeah.
like a little paint can. It's not glass. That one is A. And they're bigger. They're all shades of pink. This one is a glass. And it is, I don't know, but they're all purple. That is Prima. And then these are also shades of pink with some pattern on them. They're Prima as well. I'll do A for $1. All of them for $1.
Okay. Perfect. Give me just a second. Looks like Prima changed to a plastic jar thing. All right, that is in. Joanne will take A. LYNDE will take C. And Rhea will take B.
Rhea, do you want this glass jar? I should have asked Jen's on the other two. Do you want the jars? I think that's why I got them in the first place. I like the jars, so I understand if you want me to send them.
Rhea said save the jars. That'll save the shipping weight.
Okay.
LYNDE would like the jars.
Okay. And then I have some more. And I don't know. These.
Are these die cuts?
No, they're
Or flowers?
fabric flowers as well. I don't know how to
Okay.
do them. I guess I'll do like this.
Let's do them in sets of. Do you have a
So
D?
here's A, B, and C.
Okay, we'll do them in sets of.
And this one has a whole bunch in it. There's like 8 in here. And they're different sizes.
Are they all going to be the same price?
Yes.
How much?
They'll each be 50 cents.
I have $50. All right. That's in. All right. Shauna H will take C. LYNDE will take A.
Got it? Thank you.
And Shauna H will take B.
Thank you, girls.
Yeah, I have papers left, JMH. That's what I'm going to sell during my first round.
These are like little fabric, and they're kind of ivory with a little pearl in the middle. And there are, looks like 5 of those. Here's some that are navy and green and white. And here is another batch that's green.
Okay,
like
and these
green.
are $1 also?
No, these are 50 cents.
50 cents, sorry. All right, those are in, people. All right, Rhea will take A. Kath Sachs will take C. LYNDE, B is navy and white, I believe.
Yeah, navy, white, and kind of a teal.
Oh, okay, it looks
Or
gray.
sage. I would call it sage, not teal.
Oh, LYNDE, that's your color. LYNDE will take B. She likes those sage colors. All right.
Here's some randomness. I'm going to break up the flowers with this roll. It's purple.
Ribbon?
Or It's tickets.
Tickets.
Yeah. And I don't know how many are there, lots and lots, but I intended on making them a different color. So that's A, and those are $1.
Mm-hmm.
And these are some cupcake or something toothpicks. They're glittery little presents. And with that is I don't know, something with some gardening gloves. Those are 50 cents.
Are those
And then
okay?
here are 3 paper brads for 50 cents.
All right, that's it. All right, Joanne will take A. Shauna H will take C.
Nobody for B?
Nobody for B right now. Oh, Joanna says she will take B.
Aw, thanks, Joe.
No orphans.
Okay, I have a few more of these flowers. This one is pink and blue and white. These will be $1. Some sunflowers. And they're kind of fabric. And these are yellow and brown. And with that one, I'm going to throw in this one, which has
One big yellow-ish.
There's 8 of them in there with the brads. And with this one, I'm going to put these blue ones. And with the sunflowers, I'm going to put these little pink.
Okay.
So there'll be 2 for $1.
All right.
2 of each.
Hi, Norma. Joanne got, oh, Debbie wants some of the tickets. Debbie have. Joanne, she wants you to send her some tickets, purple tickets. All right. Shauna B, the sunflowers.
Okay.
LYNDE C.
Okay.
And Rhea A. You might want to clip those together so you know which.
I got it, Debbie. No fear.
Because if it's like me, I start throwing things to the back. And
no, I have them in a basket, believe it or not. I'm a hot mess, but I've got those pretty well. Okay, so I have some file folders. Am I still got time?
Yeah, we got time.
Okay.
You have a little less than 15 minutes.
Some file folders here. And they are hibiscus, but they turned 2 different colors. One is kind of a purple gray. The other turned kind of a pink with some purple gray in it.
So they can just tell you if they want one that's light or dark. Or you want to do A and B.
It doesn't matter, however they want, however is easiest. But those are the colors that I kind of have. They're kind of mixed with the purple, and some of them are mixed with the purple.
Yeah,
and the pink.
I just put shades of lavender. How much do you want per folder?
These will be, and some of them have stenciling. These will be $1 a folder.
Okay. They can tell you when they put it in.
Yeah, if they want
like a model one or a dark one.
I only have 2 that are
super
straight
dark
gray purple, and the rest are a mix.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Those are in. All right, Casey wants 3 and he wants dark.
So I'll give him these 2 and
And another one.
hope this one's okay. Got you, Casey.
All right, you ready? Debbie Ham wants 5.
Got you, Ham.
All right, Joanne wants 3 and she wants them on the pink side.
Okay.
Shauna H wants dark if you have it, 3.
I got kind of, yeah, I do, Shauna. I'll get you a nice mix. Is this okay? Like these 3? You want these 3 or you want the one with the pink and the...
Casey said you can sort of share some of the dark between him and Shauna.
Okay.
All right, you ready for the next one?
Got it.
Susan Tooney wants 2.
Okay, that's it.
That's it? They're sold?
They're sold.
All right, thank you. Sorry, Candy. Those were popular. 2 more.
Okay. And then I have some of these doilies, and these are hibiscus. And I have, they're paper doilies. So I have 6 of the blue. And then these are avocado dyed.
So we'll do A and B.
Okay.
Right.
So
Well, no,
let's
put the
do
other
these
one
first because these are 2 for $1 and those are different shapes. So we'll do these 2
that
for
sounds
$1.
good. These are 2 for $1?
Yeah.
All right. That's in. Good morning, Pearl. And Pearl would like 3. When you that for 3, that'll be actually 6.
I only have 3, so she wants them all.
Yes. I thought you had a whole stack there. I'm sorry.
No, I have, they're 2 for $1 and I only have 6.
Yeah. So then it goes to
I
Pearl.
lied, Pearl. I only have 5. No, I got 6. Okay.
They stick together sometimes.
Okay.
All right. So that's Pearl then.
Yes. Thank you, Pearl. And then I have some avocado dye. And I won't sell this one because it looks like a turret. But they're different shapes. So like this is a rectangle. I've got 2 of those. I've got 2 round ones. Again, these are, we'll do A, B, C since they're different shapes.
So A and B?
Yeah, let's do A and B. The square be the A.
Yeah.
And the round will be the B, and there's 2 for $1. And they're kind of they're avocado, so they're kind of pink.
Yeah. All right. Pearl says 4 of A.
Okay, I only have 2, so I have one set of A and 1 set of B.
She wants A. She didn't
Okay.
say anything about B. Casey said, I will take the torn one. It's pre-grunge.
I'll get it to you, Casey. It's yours.
And Shauna H will take B.
Okay.
Those are sold?
Those are sold.
Okay.
And I will get you the grungy one, Casey. And then I have 2 of these bigger ones. And these are pretty good size. Do you want me to measure them? They are almost 10 inches by 10. And I'd like to do these for $1 each. They're avocado dye, kind of grungy. Not bad, but they are huge squares.
And you have 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me put that in. All right, it's in. First 2. Pearl will take 1. And Joanne will take 1.
Okay. Thank you, girls. And then
We have about 6 minutes, Christy.
okay. I have just a few more of these flowers if we could get rid of them. These are black and gray and white.
Okay.
These
are they
are
$1 a
blue.
packet?
No, these are 50 cents.
Okay.
These are blue. And this is a red, and there are 8 in there with the brads.
All right, A through C, right?
Yes, sorry.
All right, those are in. Rhea will take A. Norma K will take B. And Wendy Paper Rooster will take C.
Thank you, ladies. Okay, well, if anybody want these for free, they're just a bunch of little paper. Or they're actually flower or fabric, but they have the little stems which you can pull out and glue them
They're
flat.
fabric flowers.
Yeah.
Well, wait, people, I'm going to put it in. It's going to go the first me. Norma K.
Thank you, Norma. All right. And then I don't know if I'm supposed to do this or not, but last night after I got done, I realized I have a few of these left. So I thought if it's okay, I would just show them. I have one of the grungy. These are printed ledger packs. There's 8 sheets. Here's the grungy. I have one of those left. They're 8 sheets for $10. And then I had 3 of the botanical left.
So you have an A and a B, right?
Yes.
They're both the same price?
Same price.
Okay, you have 1A and 3.
I have 1B and 3A.
3A. Okay.
I'll just kind of.
All right.
No, if
Those
anybody
are
didn't get
in.
to see these last night, but here's the A.
All right, get ready.
Okay.
All right. Candy B wants a B.
Okay, that one's sold.
All right. Debbie Ham will take an A.
Got you, Deb.
Pearl will take an A. And Paint Girly Lori will take your final A.
Wonderful. Thank you, ladies, so much.
Those are popular. You should print more of those for when we do the next sale.
I will if I get ledger. I've about run myself out of ledger.
Yeah.
Well, I think that I didn't bring anything else in here, and by the time I go get it, I'll be out of time.
Yeah. So we'll go ahead and we'll switch out. Let me bring Debbie Kipp in, and you're modding. So
yes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Great
Good
job,
morning.
Christy.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Kipp.
Thank you, Lindy. I'm going to mute.
Okay.
Give me just a second, Kipp, and I will get my eyes on where I can see the screen.
You go right ahead.
You finish up. I'm here and I can help out until you're ready.
Okay, let's just dive right in. I'm going to start the morning off with Optometrist test lens. These are going to be $2 for a pack, and you get 2 of them. And that, if you don't know, Tim Holtz sells these, manufactured ones for, I think it's $6.99 for a pack of 2. So $2 is like, oh. These are the real McCoy, though. These are real, come from a real optometrist test lens kit. So there's 1 black and 1 silver in each set, and they're going to be different. Like this one's got a fatter lens. This black one has a skinnier hole. So I have a ton of these. So we will serve up however many you want. $2
I'm here, Lindy.
a pack.
Okay.
And that is $2 for 2.
Correct. Or for, they're all prepackaged, or I have them packaged.
That is so cool. All
These
right,
are so fun to play with.
Yes.
I love them.
Are you ready?
I am.
Okay, I've got to scroll back up there. Okay, so Surger Man wants 5 of them.
Okay.
Cat Sacks 2.
Got it.
Casey wants the one with the small peeper, please.
Okay. I can find one for you, Casey.
Bev
Just
Owens
one. Wait a
wants.
minute. Was it just one for Casey?
Yes,
One. Okay.
the one with the small peeper, he says.
I'm writing that
Bev
down.
Owens wants 2.
Okay.
JMH 3. Hi, JMH.
Okay.
Candy B 1.
Okay.
And I missed this one. Creating with Cat 2. I'm sorry, Cat. She's serving out though, so it's
We've
okay.
got-
I want to
yeah,
make sure I
we're
didn't
good.
miss anybody. All right. And JMH, I'll have lots and lots at Christmas time. And I think that was it. You did get Candy B, right?
I did.
No.
Thank you.
You did? Okay.
Okay. More of those available. If you want to put in still available, you can contact me later if you're interested. Okay, next up, we are going to do these are upholstery samples. Well, give me 1 second here. I'm going to lay them out. I've got an A, B, C, D. They're all going to be $2 a piece. This is the same fabric, just in slightly different colorways. So, and they all have the little sample piece on it. You can tell it's older. And they are all 18 inches by 26 inches. And I'll pull this out and show you. This is very feminine upholstery fabric. And it's almost like, there you go. It's not, but it almost has a feel like a chenille. Can you see that? Is that showing up okay? I would pick the lightest one to open up. Anyway, I have, let me put that back in.
Those are really pretty.
I have multiples of most of these. So D, I'm calling brown. It's kind of it's coming off screen.
Kind of like a taupe or a khaki.
Yeah. It almost looks more gold than it really is. I have 3 of those available. C is a green, a very light green. I have 2 of those. B is peach.
Oh, Joanna want that for sure.
I have 3 of those.
But that's a pretty peach. It's almost like, it looks like a copper. Like
Yeah,
an
it is.
orangey.
It's really pretty. And the A, which is the cream, I have 5 of those. They are $2 a piece.
That's going in. Okay. Are you ready?
I am.
I'm going to go down the list once and then I'll go back up. Is that okay? Or should I serve from the top?
Sure. Well, you know what? Yeah, go down and come back up. I don't want
Okay.
to.
Candy B for A.
Okay.
LYNDE D dog.
Got it.
Pink Girly for B.
Okay.
Bev Owens A.
Okay.
Microdot Jane B. So if you sell out of one, will you take it away?
I will.
Okay. Joanne, I'm not sure what you're wanting. Are you wanting all of them, or I don't understand? JMH wants a D.
Okay.
And I'm going to go back to the top. Candy B wants a C.
Okay.
LYNDE would like a C.
Okay. C is gone.
Okay.
Joanne just came in. She's talking about the previous round. The lenses.
Okay, she wants 5 of those.
Of the lenses, yeah.
Who does?
Joanne
Okay.
of those optometrist lens.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. And you did get JMH for D.
I did.
I guess that's all I see.
Okay. I have 3 available on the cream. I have 1 available on the peach. And I have 1 available on the taupe, brown-ish. Okay. Last
You have
call.
1 peach and 1 taupe.
Correct. Okay.
JMH would like an A.
Got it.
And Serger Man wants an A and a B. So your B's are gone.
Yes. B's are gone. I have 1 A and 1 D left. This is A. Oops. And this is D. Okay.
You did get JMH for the A, right?
Yes.
Okay. And Joanne, she wants the taupe, the D.
Okay. All right. Next up. Oh, leaning over. Sorry for my grunting. Okay, I've got some more fabric. Now, these are not upholstery samples. They're more fabric. This is, it's a woven, it's really pretty. Greens, rusts. That's going to be A. These are also $2 a piece.
I'm sorry, $2?
$2 a piece. And they
Thank
are
you.
all healthy fat quarters. We'll put it that way. Like this one is oops, that's upside down. 18 by 21. This one is 18 by 27. So they vary a little bit, but that's B. Gorgeous stripes. I've used that in journals before. I lost my. This one is C. This is 20 by 24, and it's a brown. There you go. Almost like a trouser fabric. Look at all the browns. Does that tell you what I usually do? Okay. This is D. Talk about beautiful. That's like
pretty.
a embroidered. And these are all upholstery fabrics, I think, except for maybe that one. D. Last one. We're going to go to E on this if I can get it in the screen. And this is, what do you call that? Yeah. In a, I would call that, it's almost a dark golden green. It's a green. And then this is a dark brown. And let me scoot just a tiny bit. Get them all in. I think I did. Okay, and I've got multiples on some of these as well.
Okay, that's going in. You can let me know when you're sold.
I will. I have a ton of E, by the way, and D. D and E I've got a lot of.
Okay, are you ready?
I am.
LYNDE for A.
Okay.
Casey, A.
A is gone. That one I only had 2 of.
Okay. Pink Girly for B.
Okay.
And do you want me to go down and come back up, or can you serve on D?
I can. We'll go ahead and serve. It'll be easier for
Okay.
you.
Pink Girly also wants D.
Okay.
Candy B for D, dog.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller would like D, B, and E. We're sold out of the A. I'm sorry, Jen. JMH.
Wait a minute. D, B, and
E.
E.
Edward.
Got it.
JMH for B, D, and E.
B, J, M, H, B, D, and E.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
And Joanne would like a B,
Okay.
C, and E.
Okay.
Creating with Cat would like a D, dog.
Okay.
And Patty Rose would like 2 Ds.
Patty Rose.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Just making sure I'm not missing anyone, because I think that is all I see.
Okay. There is still, let's see, we do have some available for all of them still. This is just, I got to make a journal with that on the cover.
That is a pretty one.
It's gorgeous. Okay, next up, we have, these are fibers. I'm going to only do 3 at a time.
Can I tell you one more?
Oh, yes.
LYNDE wanted some of D.
D. Okay, give me
Yeah.
1 second. D. Got it.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, these are fibers, and I'm going to pull one.
Ooh, I like those. Eyelets.
I'm going to pull one.
Eyelash.
Yeah. And
Oh, wow.
they all have, they're just gorgeous. There you go. See a nice close up, and here's the back.
Yes.
So
Oh,
you've got
that's
a nice
so
spot.
cool.
Glue them on. And
Did you make those? Did you sew those together, or did they come that way?
No, not me. I don't even know where they came from. They're all a little different. I'm going to I'll show all of them to you real quick, but I'll just do 3 at a time just to make, I only have 1 of each.
Okay.
And I'll do 4 at a time. You get the spool. So the spool is an antique spool. You've all seen these. And these are going to be $6 a piece. So let's do the first. And it's varying lengths. The ones with the most on them are going to have, so there's up to a yard. The one with the least on it is probably this one, and this is probably about a half a yard. But I'm just going to go ahead and do them all the same price to save our sanity level. And I'll do the first 4. So this is going to be A. It's got browns and greens, very earthy. This one will be B. It's all green and it's got a little bit of you can see that sparkle in it.
Yes, that's really pretty.
Gorgeous. That's B. C is brown and green. I don't know if that green's not really coming up very well, is it? There we go.
Mm-mm.
Does that help?
That did when you moved it. I could see it a little bit.
That's going to be C. And D is blue. That's the one I just showed. And we'll do these for $6 a piece.
Okay, that's going in. LYNDE K wants B.
Okay.
Candy B wants D.
I'm sorry, who?
Candy B.
D.
D as in dog. Yeah.
Okay.
And Casey is proxying B and A for LYNDE, but LYNDE already got B, so I'm going to go on. I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, I've got.
Give her A too. I don't know. Let's go on down the list and then we can come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Share out A with someone else. Okay.
Okay. All right. So Shauna wants C.
Okay. Got it.
And then you have A left. The first one is for LYNDE, or next after that is Shauna. So not sure. LYNDE said to share it out, so probably go ahead and give it to Shauna.
Shauna. Okay. All right.
Wow. It's a good thing I'm mod because I would have had those so bad. Those were gorgeous.
Okay. We've got 3 left. A is going to be, it's a multicolor. This is, it's not gold. It's not rust. I mean, it's a light brown and a sort of a cream. And it's got that sparkle in it too. That'll be A. B and C look similar, but they are different. So they both have the colors. B has the sparkle in it, but it's longer. Let me see if I can show you the difference. So here's B. You see how that goes? That's the little fluffy thingies are a lot longer. And then C, let me put that back on there, B. C is a shorter, the fluffies are, they're shorter. And that's going to be C.
That's going in. Okay, Jennifer Miller will take A.
Okay.
Shauna for B.
Oh, hold on. I just stumbled on stuff. Okay. Shauna for B. Okay.
Yes. Oh, Ham. And Joanne for C. Debbie Ham. I could hear her hollering at me, but she can't holler at me because she's not vocal on this. So Joanne gets C.
Okay. Next up, we have, these are postcards. You're going to get 10 in the set, and the set is $1 a piece. And they range from all years, it's like 1904 to 1970s. And inside, I'll show you one pack. They're all different. Some are typed, some are handwritten. These are great to use. You know, here's the front of one. These are great to use to like collage or, you know, put clusters and stuff on one side and then tuck them in your journals. Like this one's got handwriting across the whole back. So they're going to be all different. I'm just going to show you this first set here. Some are written in pencil, some are written in pen. The tops or the postage side is all different on all of them.
Oh man, those are neat.
So you're going to get 10 of them for $1. You can kind of see like different handwriting. And then they're all kind of different on the back too. So very fun to play with. They're not white. They're sort of a creamy color. Some of them are a little darker than others.
How many do you have?
I have a lot.
Okay.
I have 60 something of them. So serve them up.
Okay. That's going in. I love you, Ham. Thank you so much. Okay. Bev Owens, 1.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller for 1.
Okay.
Creating with Cat would like 2.
Okay.
Cass Sachs for 1.
Okay.
Debbie Caleri, I'm saying that wrong, I'm sure, would like 1.
Okay.
Debbie Ham wants to gift 1 to me, but I want 1 for myself. Not from Debbie, just for me. It's fun. It's like fighting a bear when she can't do anything about it. Okay, JMH for 1. Joanne times 5.
Okay.
Sweetheart, aka Brat, for 1. Shauna for 5.
Okay.
Pate Girly would like 1.
Okay.
Surger Man, 2.
Okay.
Debbie Ham wants 2 gifted to me.
Got it.
When she goes to screaming at you through text, you gotta listen.
I hear you.
Yeah, Kath, I know. That's why I told her. Patty Rose is times 3.
Okay.
And if I'm missing anyone, please reach out. That's all I'm seeing right now.
Okay.
But I mean, they're like, I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. So I'm going to.
And there are still going to be some available. Oh, Joanne wants 5 more for, is that
5
a
more.
total?
So 10 total. Is that what?
Yeah. Got it.
All right.
Yep. Great fun to play with. All right. How are we doing on time?
You have 8 minutes. You're good. And Jennifer Miller would like 1 more, please.
Okay. Jennifer Miller. Got it.
Don't be nervous, Debbie. I'm pretty sure I got everybody. I just would feel better if. Oh, and LYNDE wants 3 more. You want 3 more, LYNDE, or 3 total?
And make it 5 total.
5 total. Okay.
Okay. Under Surger Man.
Yes.
Got it.
And Debbie Epps would like 1.
Okay.
And Christy, the shoppers are always right.
Now, LYNDE, seriously. and Sweetheart would like 1 more.
Okay, for a total of 2.
Okay. Now I think that's it.
Okay. Don't want to rush anyone.
We have to respect our elders, you know.
I'm sorry, Ham.
All right, now I'm going to show you a book. It's not going to be cheap, but this is the coolest thing since sliced bread. This is, just to put this into perspective, this is just over 2 3/4. It's about 2 7/8. So here's my hand. wide by about 6 7/8, so almost 7 inches tall. But look at how wide.
Oh my gosh. It's wider than it is.
Yeah.
It's deeper than it is wide.
It's 2 3/4 inches deep. But wait till you see what's inside. Oh, it's German. It's rag paper. And it is absolutely to die for. It's all
my God.
boxing. Look at that.
Oh
Just
my gosh.
gorgeous.
What happens if this doesn't get put in? I guess I would have to.
Now it does have, this is some tape here. I'm guessing it's holding the cover on.
Done some repair work to it.
Yeah, because you can kind of see the
Oh,
cover
but who
is
cares? Look at
definitely
that.
loose. This is absolutely, and I can't even tell you how many pages are in here because it renumbers. Like back here, we're at 700. We're at 730. It kind of starts over again. It is a prayer book. I did, I don't remember now, but I translated this first page, and it is a German prayer book. I don't read German, so I have no idea. But just the cover is
Oh
just
my gosh.
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Cindy's like, I need to smack my hands. And she said, could I stay with someone when my hubby wants to divorce me? Because I think I'm in love with this book.
Yeah, it's, okay. I am going to do this book for $50.
Oh, I want it so bad. Okay. I'm putting it in against my better judgment.
Christy, you do have a mod card. Just
I
saying.
can't do that to everybody. Everybody loves this book. There's just no way. No, I'm not doing that. That deserves to go out, and that goes to Jennifer Miller. You lucky dog.
Right,
it's
Jennifer.
gorgeous. Congratulations.
I know when this arrived, I actually
I can't believe you're letting it go. You must have another one.
No, I just, I have a lot of German rag books. Yeah,
You do? Where you have 4 minutes.
Okay, I'm going to do real quick. I got 4 minutes.
If you know where another one's at, you got 4 minutes.
How about a ledger?
I like ledgers. Now,
You're talking saying they ran a ledger paper.
I did say that.
This is 14 inches tall. And just to the book board is 8 inches wide. So it's a perfect one, to pull apart.
Yeah,
it's the Rebecca Lodge.
That's really pretty.
The years range from 1925 to 1927. So it's a 2 years time spans. It's got beautiful little extra ephemera chalked throughout, tucked in. But here's the cool thing about this. Let's see if I can find a good page to show you. Is not every page, but a lot of the pages are purple ink. Ooh, oh.
Well, I know that when Lindy does this again, I will not be modding for you.
Now the back here, we don't have as much purple, but then up here we've got some blue ink.
So cool.
Pretty much every page is written in.
Oh my gosh.
Varying.
What year did you say this was, Debbie?
This is going to be $50. Varying text. It is full all the way to the end. The fly sheet has been ripped out.
Have any idea how many pages?
No.
Not numbered.
Not numbered, but let's tell you. Here you can kind of see.
Okay.
That's about 3/4 of an inch thick.
All right, that's going in. Everybody get ready. Here we go.
Oh, I forgot that I already did that one.
And that is going to Debbie Ham.
All right. Debbie
How in the world? She doesn't have fast internet.
I have 2 more ledgers. Do we have time? They're the same.
Yeah, you got 2 minutes. You only took 2 minutes for that. Congrats,
Okay,
Deb.
let's do it in 2 minutes. These are the same but different. The difference is they're the same depth, width, height. The only difference is this one is from 1932 to 1937. And this one is from 1928 to 1932. Let's do a quick, we'll A, B them. This will be A. This will be B. These have a lot more pages.
Oh, wow.
They are.
What year did you say B was? I'm so sorry.
They're over an inch. They're about an inch and an eighth thick. B is 1928 to 1932. I actually did those backwards. This is the older one. This one is 1932 to 1937.
Thank
The
you.
insides are pretty much identical. Lots of full pages, beautiful handwriting, different handwriting all throughout. You've got a few pieces of ephemera, and look, that offset on there. The paper is really nice paper. This would be good paper to, yeah, it's nice and thick. This would be good paper to put back through the printer, definitely. Do a quick
And how tall are these?
Ooh, we got to hurry. I'm sorry. Oh. You want to go ahead and put them in. These are going to be 60 each. They are 14 tall by 8 and an eighth wide. I'm sorry.
Oh, Joanne. I'll be darned. She actually got in. Joanne wants A.
Okay.
And if no one else comes in, well, wait a second. I'm going to take B. Deb Ham wants B.
Okay.
And those are sold.
And
well, Wendy already beat me. Oh, shoot. Those are sold.
Kipp, both of the ledgers from Debbie Ham are going to be gifts to Christy.
Both of them. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Christy, you've got ledger paper.
I love her. Yes. I'll be printing for you again, Ham. You have my word. Thank you so much.
I will be back in a little while. One more time.
Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. You both did great. And Christy, I know that the modding for Kipp is horrible. All right, Miss Wendy, you are front and center.
All right.
And you
I'm
got
back. Day 2. I'm going to continue with where I left off yesterday. Okay. So this is going to be round 8. And I have an A and a B. And just to reiterate, I do my invoicing through PayPal. I do offer the buy now, pay in 4 option. I do ship with Pirate Ship. And my email is there at the bottom of the screen. So what I have, these are rice paper sets, and there is 6 sheets in A and 6 in B. And I'll just do a quick flip through. They are, let's see, they are about almost 6 inches, about 5 3/4, I'd say, almost 6 inches. So this is the first image on A. This is B. I'm trying to look at the color on, yeah, YouTube's pretty close. So here's this one. And again, this is, really nice quality rice paper. And this one. And that one. So that is A. And then B is, let's see. This one. Oh, I love this. Precious. And this one. And this one. So I have one of each. These are going to be $6 each.
Okay. And that is in.
Thank you, Lindy.
All right, let me refresh here.
Oops, oops.
So,
I got to fight with the bag first, you know.
yes.
'Cause
Crafted by Christy is going to get B.
B for Christy. All right, let me just slip this back in here.
And Debbie C is going to get A. So those are sold.
All right. So Christy for B. Thank you, Christy. And Debbie C, right? Yeah. Debbie C for A. Thank you very much, ladies. Okay. I have, well, let's do these. This is round number 9. I have, I have these are sample blind, outdoor blind samples that I got. They would be great for mixed media, journal covers. So I will do an A, B, C, D. I have one of each. I'll have 2 rounds. So let me show you, and I'll give you a measurement. So this is your A. And again, you could cut these. This comes off very easily. You just need to kind of pull it off. It's just lightly glued. It does have the holes, which I thought would be cool for, you know, like a closure. Again, you could cut these down and use, you know, pieces for your mixed media or whatever. And they measure 12 by 12, I believe. Yes. So that is your A. These are going to be $3 a piece. There's A. B is this one. Yeah, these would be great too for just even doing some dyeing with these. So that is your B. C is, I like this one a lot. So that is your C. And we will do this one for D.
And Wendy, I'm sorry, did you say these were mini blinds?
They're like outdoor blind samples.
Okay.
Or indoor, I guess you could use these as well. Yes, so there's those.
And they're $6.
They're 3.
3. Whew. Ooh, where did I hear 6? I need some more coffee. That's in, ladies. I was stunned by A, so I was like, oh, I'm nodding. All right, Casey is going to get A.
Thank you, Casey.
And Christy is going to take D.
Christy for D. Thank you, Christy.
Anyone for B or C? If you're going to dabble in mixed media textures, these are great. Joanne would take B, please.
Thank you, Joanne. And there is C.
Anyone for C?
And this is a little darker than it's showing up on YouTube. It's not as, it kind of looks more yellowish gold. It's more of a, has more brown in it.
That is sold to Miss Christy.
Thank you, Christy. One more round of those. These are different. And again, just one of each. This is your A. This is a nice dark one. Lay it down so you can see it a little better. So that is your A. B. I had some smaller ones. I made journal covers out of them. And what I did was on one side of them, I glued fabric. And then you could, you know, hang some things from these. This is a little darker again than what is showing on YouTube. That is B. C is this one. D is this one. It's similar to C, but it has the darker, the beigey colored threads through it. So that'll be D.
That's in, ladies and gents. Miss Christy is going to take A is her first choice.
Okay, thank you, Christy.
We have B, C, and D available. Okay, so Christy said she will take B so Shauna can have A. Thank
Okay,
you,
awesome.
Christy.
Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Shauna. Let me change that real quick. Okay, there's C and D available.
Okay, see, no, I didn't. Let me go back. Fine textures. Casey. So Casey's last A that he got, he wants to gift that to me. Thank you, Casey.
Oh, that's sweet. Let me grab that.
Thank you.
So this is going to LYNDE. Got it. Very sweet, Casey. All right.
Christy. I know it's hard to say thank you and just move on because kindness is everything.
It is. I agree. All right. Anybody for C or D?
Christy will take D.
Thank you, Christy. Love to see what you guys do with these. All right. Last one. This is the last one. All right. Oh, that's still available. Okay. Let me do these real quick. This is round 11. I have 4 of these. I got these at the Dollar Tree. So these will be $1.25 is what I paid. But they're kind of cool. They're stickers, but they're like dimensional.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they're puffy. I thought they were really cool. You get, you know, the old telephone, the cameras, sewing machine, a light bulb. So I have 4 available, and they'll be $1.25.
Okay. You can alcohol ink on those.
True. Alrighty.
That's in. Joanne, what is Audible? I don't know what that is. So no, I don't have it. Shauna will take 2.
Shauna, thank you.
Joanne's gonna have to school me.
Okay. She's going to have to school all of us. Thank you, Shauna.
I'm like, does it read books to me? Oh, okay.
All right, anybody else?
Sweetheart, Miss Bratt will take 1.
Thank you, sweetheart. And 1 left.
Anyone? Sweetheart, you want the last one? Nope. She just wants 1.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you all.
1's still available.
All right, let me show you this.
Christy, I hesitated. Did you see that? I was kind of nervous.
All right, I just put a piece of silicone on this mat. I'm going to dump this so that you can see it. I have 4 of these. These were so much fun putting together. Wait till you see these. So, first of all, you're going to get one of these banker's clips. There are 2 of the, for inside a folder, you know, the paper holders, the fasteners. Those are brand new. There are 2 of these longer brads. There's a yellow mini or smaller bulldog clip. There's a piece of this that you can cut apart and use as accents. It's real light. It'll the letter in each one will differ. It's metal. That's an X. Get a large copper colored paper clip. You're gonna get, let's see, I put in some of these paper fasteners. They're like the old-fashioned little paper clips that you pinch together. And I think there are 4 of those. I put in let's see, each one of them has a silver star that's kind of starting to rust. It does have a little hole in there. I'm going to get some of these eyelets, these wide eyelets. I think there are 2 of each color, so there's 6. And these will vary just a little bit in color. Here's a couple of these really old-fashioned paper clips as well. I think I put 4. Here's a small rose gold bulldog clip. I put in 4 of these, 6 of these little owl clips, these mini owl clips. There's a couple of safety pins. There's 2 colors may vary. There's the coilless safety pins. This charm, I put in a bulb pin.
Joanne?
And let's see, where is this piece? So then I put in, these are little like brads, they're square. You just pop them in. There's white ones. There's the, I can't think of the name, not copper, the aged bronze maybe. You get a whole bunch of these gold eyelets. There's, I think, 8 or 10. You get mini paper clips in gold and silver. And then there's these little fasteners. I think there's 6 or I think there's 8. Those are metal. And then you get a variety of sizes of little eye hooks in gold. So there's different sizes of those. I was trying to find the piece. Oh, here it is, the screw. This is like, screw this in and have a hook. So let me bring this up close so you can take a better look. Like I said, some of the things will vary a little bit in the color, but they all have the same things and the same amount.
And how much are these bags?
These are going to be, I'll do these for $8. And I have 4.
Okay.
And I'm going to start putting these back.
That's in. You have 9 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
I love the owl clips.
I do too. They're so cute. I love all these mini clips and pins and so I don't even know. I didn't count how many pieces, but there's a ton. Great for mixed media. Just, little bits. You put them in a jar, put them on your desk.
And your rusty juice.
Yes. Alrighty. Anybody for these?
Yes. Christy's going to take one.
Okay, one more second here. Just write a list. A lot of little pieces to pick up here.
Yes.
There were also some square brads that were metal, couple different sizes. All right, let me get mine. All right, so Christy. Thank you, Christy.
And Shauna H.
Thank you, Shauna.
And that is all I'm seeing. So 2 available. If you want to start rusting, this would be a good kit.
Yes. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. Alrighty, let's see here.
As Wooly said, she's going to start a Bucky. A bucket.
I'm going to start a Bucky. Okay. Whatever you want to do. All right, let me do these. They're on my desk. These are just upholstery samples that I've separated. They'll be random. I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh, good idea, Casey. Wendy, you should rust them and put with your steam puck kits.
Oh, yes. Well, I have some rust stuff coming up. Not today. I have to put those together. But these will be random. This is kind of a sample of what you'll get. Again, these are upholstery samples. So you'll get a variety of colors. I think there is, let's see. So there's 6 strips. These will be, I'm going to do these for 3. Again, they'll be random, and I have 5 available.
Okay. That's in, ladies and gents. As Shaun gives me the look like, don't forget me and Casey. Shauna would like one, please.
Okay, thank you, Shauna. So these would be, just really cool to cut apart. You can make pockets or just use with your clusters.
Oh, yes.
Glue them on, a cover.
Tags.
Right, tags.
Backgrounds, you name it. Joanne would like one.
All right, thank you, Joanne.
And we're going to give Shauna another one. So she has a total of 2.
Okay, thank you.
And make it 2 for Joanne, too.
All right.
Shauna can't outdo her.
And there's one more if anybody is interested. Thank
Shauna,
you, ladies.
Joanne, who's coming in first? Who wants the third one?
Let me see. How much time or am I right on the dot
You
here?
have 4 minutes.
Whoa,
so
4
we
minutes.
could get maybe another round or 2.
All right.
As Wendy goes, oh my God, oh my God.
I don't know what do I do? Okay, I'm going to do this. This is just a one and done. This is number 14. I've had this forever. All this came from Roxy Creations from Italy. This was a sample pack that she did years ago. So it's all the Italian papers, Florentine papers. They're various sizes. So I'm going to show you what you get. There's a piece of this one. Oh, I guess that's like a lion. Looks like. Piece of this one. This one. They're beautiful. This one. And I didn't count how many, but there's a lot. And that one. one. I guess I had it upside down. And then I put in a couple pieces. This is straw paper. These are like 6x6. There's 2 of that color, a gray, a purple. And these are smaller. It's like a red. Again, this is the straw paper. This all came from Italy. It's a purple, an orange, yellow, gray, and like an off-white. So I just have this one. This is going to be, I'll do this for $25.
That's in, ladies.
I mean, you can't beat that price, really. I know that I paid more, but anyway, just a nice sample kit.
Anyone for Italian and straw paper?
Alrighty. If anybody decides, you can go on back and let me know.
That is sold to Joanne.
Oh, thanks, Joanne. Thank you very much. Thank you all. All right, I'm going to be modding next. I'm not for sure for who.
You are modding for Miss Debbie Epps.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I'm going to step out and you
All
and
right.
Debbie.
Okay. Thank you all again. I know what you mean, Joanne.
Oh. I pushed it at the same time, Lindy. If you can switch it. There we go. All right. So I'm going to start with paper, Wendy.
Okay.
A through E, and they are 50 cents a sheet, and I'm going to serve.
A through E and 50 cents a piece.
Yeah, I have a sterling gray, and these are printed on old science workbooks, so they do have text. Some colors, the text is more visible, others not as much. So A is a sterling gray, B is a marigold, and there are a few in the back that are lighter in color. C is a sage green. D is an olive green, and I do have a few in the back that are
Are we frozen?
Debbie.
She looks like she's frozen. We'll give
Well,
her.
Wendy, do you have something? Oh, here she comes.
Okay.
I'm frozen? Or when
Yeah, you froze on us.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So it's A through E, 50 cents a sheet. I have sterling gray, marigold. I have some dark and some light, sage green, olive green. I have some light and grungy ones in the back, and eggplant, and I also have some light ones in the back.
Okay. That is in, and let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right, let me refresh.
Lindy, you want to give Wendy a blue dress?
Okay.
I haven't been frozen all morning long. It's worked just fine, but because I'm frozen again, on?
Oh,
No, there's a bad
I see
delay.
reading. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is in. I refreshed just because my
I'm going to refresh too.
okay.
All right. I don't see anyone coming in for paper.
I do not either, so we can say still available.
All right. All right. So the next set is, it's still paper. It's just different colors.
Okay.
And it's still 50 cents a sheet. A is not dyed. It's science dictionary in a kind of a ecru color.
Uh-huh.
B is a chocolate brown. C is a peachy color. D is rust. E is a dark blue, and F will be the light blue. So it's A through F.
Okay.
Yeah, she may have stepped away.
All right, I'm going to put this in. All right, that is in. 50 cents a sheet, A through F. And she will serve.
People in chat may be people that bought yesterday, so it's the same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Joanne said 5D, 5E.
Correct.
All right, that is all of the dark blue. Thank you, Joanne.
All righty.
I don't see anyone else. I'll message her, Casey, on Messenger and tell her what I have and see if she wants anything before my sale at the end of the month. All right, so put those up. All right, and the next one, Wendy, is an A and a B.
Okay.
And they are doubles, so they are $1. A is, I use the marigold as a base, and it's browns and greens and rust. One side is usually lighter than the other side, and they'll have, usually one side will be more stencil apparent. B is kind of a mixture of teal and kind of a reddish. Sometimes it's more rust, sometimes it's more pink. It just sometimes depends what was on the stencil. And then the dark side usually is kind of a wine and teals. There's some that are more of a hunter green. And
Very cool.
there are a few that have, well, I have one that has no stencil, but it's just color. All right, so yeah, she may have had to leave. I don't know where she, because I haven't seen her in chat either. And I'm not going to sell later because I'm going to be out of stuff. Danielle's going to sell for an hour. All right,
Okay.
Shauna wants a B and an A.
Yes.
One of each.
Those are very cool.
They're nice to work with because you have if you're doing a big journal, you can get, like, all the text is correct the right way. You could cut it down however you need it, like, for a long, small journal, or even just do it as is as a big. Some of them are perforated on the side of the fold and some not.
Oh, okay.
Depends what the book is.
See you later, Casey.
All right. All right. I'm going to call those. And they're still available. That's it for the paper. All right. So the next one we'll do the lace. I have, it's $6 a package, and it's A and B. A is the white. This has got some turquoise on it because I was showing Casey yesterday that you can take like your distressed oxides or your ink pads and ink across the top and kind of grunge it up. And each package has one big piece of lace and 4 smaller, and they're a little bit longer than 12 inches. B is kind of an ecru or an almond. When I use these, I use them in journals, covers, clipboards, art piece, mixed media pieces. I use matte medium, and I just glue it down, and I just make sure it will stick on itself. So I wouldn't put it like on the page edge of a journal. Because, like I said, it will stick on itself. I just make sure I kind of cover it with either the spray matte medium, or make sure that I put lots of matte medium on it just to kind of keep it from sticking. They're in wax paper so that they don't stick on themselves. And I have 6 of each, I believe, available if anyone is interested in the faux lace.
Okay, that is in. I love mine. I have it out. I look at it. It's so pretty. So delicate.
Yeah, and I just keep it like in a bag. And when I'm working, I'll put it on a piece on a tag, or so that I don't waste any. And I just keep it in the wax paper, and I just get out. Like I said, the white, I have taken my brown dauber that we ink our pages with, and done that a lot of times. Or I use the makeup sponges. We did, in one of the streams, we did paint it. Remember, you were in the stream and we painted it pink?
Oh, yes, yes.
And if I paint it one side, like on my silicone mat, and let it dry, and then I flip it and paint the other side, that worked just fine. And I used that pink piece in a journal. So they are fun to use.
Pretty.
I don't see anybody coming in for those.
Winnie's asking.
I don't think I would put alcohol ink on them. I think the rubbing alcohol would react with the silicone. But you could, I don't know. It's DAP 230 is what it is. It's a flexible silicone. I think the alcohol would react with it. Now, I do think you could take like a brush acrylic marker and hit them, especially across the top. Possibly. if it's too liquid, it's going to bead up. But if you do it in like layers, Casey suggested possibly putting some gesso on it and then trying to put some medium on it. But if you put too much stuff, you'll end up clogging the lace. You know what I mean? You would end up filling all of the little openings.
Oh, yes.
So that would kind of defeat the purpose. But I'm not sure. I'll take a scrap. I don't know if I have any alcohol ink left in the house. I don't know. That's a good question. We'll work on that, Weenie. All right. We'll do snippets next.
Okay.
It's A through D. And $5. Okay, Brenda says she thinks it would be fine.
Okay.
A is a green and red with some brown vintage vibe. And these are a yard long. And they are on carpet tape. So you can cut them the size you want them. And then peel and stick them in your journal or on a piece of cardstock. And I like to make tags with them.
And what are you calling these?
Snippets.
Snippets, okay.
Yeah, and they are paper, not fabric.
Okay, and how much are these?
$5.
All right.
And it's a yard long.
Okay.
B is like a teal and cream. There's a piece of the faux lace right here that I grunged up. C is blue with a kind of a dark red. There's some this is like a beach, like out of sea paper, faux advertisement, another beach paper. Some of them are jelly printed papers that I've used. And D is green. It's got a lot of Tim Holtz pieces on it. It's light green and olive green, and there is some faux lace on this one too. And then I put like washi tape and stuff at the transitions.
Uh-huh. Very cool. Alrighty. That is in. Give it a few more seconds due to the lag.
Yeah. And the lag is bad at my house today. All right, Wendy, let's take them down to $3.
Okay.
They keep slipping and sliding up, so I don't have a place to store them right now.
All right.
So these are my last 4.
Okay, that is in.
Hi, Juju.
Hey, Juju, welcome.
Shauna D. Thank you, Shauna.
Yeah, those are cool.
And hey, Juju, shoot me an email. I want to make sure I have your right PayPal information and address and last name correct. All right. Doesn't look like I'll just cut those up and use them in a journal.
There you go.
All right. All right. So the next thing will be an A, B, and C.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And they're all kind of different. A is a set of stencils for $3. I'll show them in just a minute.
Okay.
Okay, Shauna, thank you. A was, Shauna, A was the green and red one. I want to make sure.
Yes, I believe that one was the one that had the red in it. Yes.
Okay, thank you, Shauna. B is a set of, it's $5. It's one stencil girl stencil that it was 9 by 12 and I cut it up. There's 4 of them. And then there's 4 6 by 6 stencils that are random. And C is the last of the small painted bags. This one is 7.5 by 5.5. It's the vinyl bags.
Very cute.
And it's collaged, and then that is paper pieced with and painted with Faber-Castell pip pins.
Cute. And what are the prices again?
$3, $5, and $5.
Okay, let me put that
And
in.
I'll show you what's A while we're.
So $3, $5, and $3.
$5. 3 5 5.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Sorry
so
about-
A has a little elephant stencil. These are all 4 by 4. It has kind of an abstract bamboo stencil. It has, I don't know, like a X. Reminds me of a gated door, you know, like a panel on a door.
Yes.
And the 4th one is more of like an ATC size, and it's kind of like a Target. That's what's in A. B. All right, so I'll do the one from Stencil Girl first. And I don't even know if these all came together because I cut them apart. So there's this one here. This kind of willowy one. What looks like a basket weave.
So cool.
And kind of an abstract wave, like bridge, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Those, like I said, would have been one big stencil. I cut those apart when she started sending them that way. There are 2 of the zebra. They're exactly the same. A chevron and a fancy ampersand.
All right.
All right. And then C is the bag.
Uh-huh. Those are in. Okay, let me see here. I have April for the C.
Thank you, Juju.
And Sweetheart for the A. And Lindy will take the B.
Okay, thank you, Lindy.
Are sold. Yes, I agree. Her bags are awesome.
All right. So I'm gonna do some $10 art. And I think we can do 4 at a time. Well, let's do
Okay.
actually A, B, C, D. E is lost. No, there it is. E, F, G, H. And they're all $10. They're all matted. They're all probably like 6 by 8, the original art, typically, or 6 by 9, possibly, depending how I cut the paper.
Uh-huh.
They're watercolor and collage, and they are in a mat that is 8 by 10. So A is, and they're all kind of abstract landscapes. So you can hang it however you want. I did it this way right here. All right. B. C. It's raining in C. D has water and like a pier and a little maybe rain cloud there too. E, and again, you can hang it. This is supposed to be like a fence line with water and like a mountain and a sunset. Like I said,
neat.
they're abstract.
Uh-huh.
This one's a little more literal. It's like a barn. It's got a really pretty ochre, pinky kind of hue. This is another one that is like a city, an abstract city. There's water and a moon. That'll be G. And the last one this round is like orange flowers looking out at the ocean and some rocks, is H.
Okay, very nice. Okay, those are in. All right.
All right. Bye, Adria. I don't see anyone for the original art.
Bye, Weenie. See you later. Have a good time. Sweet 16 birthday festivities. Nice.
If you see something in the replay, just message me. If somebody saw something in late and they want it. On the last little round I'm going to do is A is a cat. There's another cat in here. B is a cat. And they're, again, $10.
Okay, just A and B.
Yeah, just A and B.
All right.
We're going to run out of time.
Okay, those are in. Very nice. I have a few pieces of your artwork.
Thank you. This is our Gibson's favorite way to lay. Hey. hanging over an armchair.
Oh, yeah. I love when they lay like that.
Yeah. Doesn't look comfortable to me.
Those are great.
All righty. That is it for me. And as I said earlier, I am not going to sell at 12:30.
Okay.
Danielle is going to take my place. So
All right.
Danielle will actually end up selling for an hour solid
Uh-huh.
with Brooke. And according to LYNDE, she has lots of fabulous stuff.
Ooh, I'm sure.
And then I will be back. So LYNDE, I will be stepping out. We have to run an errand.
Okay.
And then I'll be back before the end to mod for you and do the giveaway.
Okay, that sounds great.
And
I'm just going to go backstage and I'm going to leave my StreamYard running.
Debbie,
Okay.
Shauna would like the beach scene from the first round of your art.
Okay. Do you mean this one, Shauna? That's the most beachy. She said H. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Shauna.
All right, now we are bringing on, oh, it's only 10:30. We have Wendy and Christy,
Oh, all right.
right?
Yeah.
Wendy and
These two.
Christy.
All right, I'm going to add Erin to the so she's in,
Okay.
and I don't see Christy yet.
Okay. Well, Wendy, you go ahead. I am right here, so I got you.
All right. Let me just move my. All right. So I have a few little. I'll do an A and a B. I have a couple rounds. This is
Okay.
number 15. These are just some fabric upholstery sample pieces that I put together. So A is going to be, again, you can remove the paper. I think somebody said just put a heating tool and that'll loosen, or you could actually, cut it. So this piece it looks like probably about a 12 by 12, maybe a little larger. Then I put this piece. This is just the paper that's all around it.
That's cool.
Yeah. And then there is.
So, Wendy, I'm leaving you in the hands of Christy.
I'm so sorry. I was in there listening to the show and I heard Christy and Wendy. I'm like, do what? Wait a minute. I got to go.
So there was that one. Again, some of these, obviously we have to cut apart, but I just thought they kind of coordinated pretty well. You can get quite, to use with whatever, clusters, snippets, pockets.
I like the sheerness of that one.
I do too. And it has a pretty design. And then there's this piece.
Ooh, I like that.
And I put in this piece. This is more of not a bright orange, but more of an orange.
Like a burnt orange, or
it's
a very subtle. It's
it's a lighter orange piece of this. There's some glue down there. Like I said, these are just sample pieces that I had. Here's a piece of this one and this one. I love this.
Yeah, those coordinate well. What a nice pack.
Thank you. So that's A. And then B will be, let's see. I'm running out of room here. All right. This piece.
Ooh. Ooh, I hope Casey's not watching because I love that. That's pretty.
Fuzzies. Again, that's larger than a 12 by 12. It is, well, it's about, yeah, a little more than 12. So then I put in this piece. This one. This one. Oops. And this one.
Ooh, that's cool. You always put together the best colors.
Oh, thank you. And then these two. It's a black and this brown. So that's kind of, the green, the earth tones.
Yeah.
So A and B, these are going to be, I'll do these for 7.
And that's going in. Yes, Casey. And I know you and I have a lot of the same taste. Oh, ham. Okay, so are you ready?
Yes.
Shauna wants A.
Thank you, Shauna.
I don't know what to do now. I hope Lindy's not watching. Okay, so B for Jenn Fiddly Bits.
Jenn Fiddly Bits. Love that name.
I love you, Ham. I love her.
Christy.
I changed my name to Christy. Oh, Terry, you're funny.
Thank you, ladies.
I love that. That's the funniest thing.
You guys
Jenn
are
retracted, and
Okay,
that B is going to Debbie Ham, but she's gifting it to Christy because evidently
now you're
Christy is blind to Miss Debbie Ham.
Rooster. You know I'm doing this for me and you because she's, she's Deb. So like when we can do stuff like this, it's like fighting a bear that's in hibernation. She can't do anything.
I've known Debbie for a long time. Nothing I don't know. Thank you very much, Debbie.
Thank you, Ham, so much. I love her to pieces.
All right, got that.
Thank you, Jenn. I know that's why you did that. You're ornery too.
Let me see here.
And Casey, yeah, you had to point that out. Look at you go.
Yeah, Casey's a good pointer outer.
Yeah, he's my little tattletale, isn't he?
Look at this funky one. Love it. They're pretty.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Is that kind of a suede feel?
No, well, it has some. Yeah, it definitely has texture in it.
Yeah, that's pretty.
It does look like suede. So there's that one. And then this one.
Shot it.
This one.
Do you have one of them color boxes or something? How do you know what colors go together? I stink at that part.
No, I do not have a color box. I think I just picked it up naturally.
I guess I'm naturally grungy.
Well, we all have to be something.
We all have to be something, don't we?
All right, and then this one. This has a lot of texture in it too. And this one.
Hey, Juju.
This will be A. And then B is, we will do, let's see. B will be this one. Oh, I like this one too. piece. This one.
Oh, wow.
That piece.
Look at those flowers with those little fringes. I missed that.
Isn't that pretty? Look, they all are fringy. And that piece.
I have to be careful because Dad will just jump in there for me, and
Right? Well, hey, shop away.
I'm trying to keep my oohs and my ahs to myself.
And this one. So those will be 7 as well. That's what I did in the last round, right? I forget now.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
it was 7.
Okay.
It's going in.
$7. I have one of each. A and B.
Me too, Casey. We're handy capable with color theory. Okay, so B is going to Shauna.
Okay, thank you, Shauna. Yeah, I like that too.
And I'm not seeing anyone for A yet.
Okay.
And Jen Fiddlybits has a color theory class coming up this summer. I'll have to make sure I'm subscribed to her because I can use all the help I can get in that way. That's all I'm seeing. I'm going to put that one still available.
Okay. All right, and the last one of that type is number 17. And it is going to be $7 as well. So you're going to get this piece. And this one, you just saw this in the green in one of the other packs in the last round. And this piece, and that's just the paper.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Someone told me that you can get those papers off there. Of course, if you wet them, they'll come right off.
Yes.
You can also spray them a little bit,
right.
And they'll come right off. So, but I kind of like that backing because on this fabric, it gives it a nice, like if you're making tabs or something.
Yes.
Gives it some structure. Oh, now that's a cool piece. That's like the Brady Bunch. I love that.
Okay, this one will be 7 as well. Yeah, that last one, that green, yeah, that was definitely retro.
So you just have the one, no B?
I just have the one, yeah.
And that's going in.
All right.
That will go to Shauna.
Awesome. Thank you, Shauna.
I love her. She's my grunge sister.
Oh, yeah? She's a grunge girl too, huh?
Yes.
I'm venturing out,
You are? I'm so proud of you, Wendy.
Oh, growing up.
You get all big on me. My girl's growing up.
All right. I forget what number I'm on. Am I going to 18 or did I switch it?
Oh, you know what? I haven't been putting your numbers in there. I stink. Let's switch it.
Okay. I can't remember.
We're going to do 18, and I'm going to put the round number in here now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right, girls. Bear with me here. I'm going to part with some of these, but I don't know. We're going to have an A, B, C, D. I'm only going to do 2, A and a B. I'll do 2 rounds. So I have, let me make sure I'm okay doing this. This is a Italian Florentine folder. it measures. It is almost, it's 9 3/4 by,
Oh, I can see your gold in it. That's so pretty.
13 3/4. And again, it is the folder. Really nice, thick, quality Italian paper. With that, you're going to get the matching 20 by 27 paper, Italian paper.
Oh, your gold flecks are showing up so good.
So this will be A. I just have one of each. And I hope everybody's okay if I kind of, well, I'm going to have to fold these, but I'll try not to fold them, overfold them. B is this one. Again, this is your folder. These are all the same size. This is B, and here is your paper. And that is B. These are going to be 12. I just have one of each.
That's a great price, Wendy. That's going in.
Alrighty.
Yes, it would, Casey. It's beautiful. Deb Ham wants A. Oh, wait. Hold on. My thing. Yeah, that still works. Okay, so My Heart Collage wants B.
Okay.
And Deb Ham wants A.
Okay, and what is My Heart in Collage's first name?
I'm not sure. We'll have to ask LYNDE.
Okay. And if you would send me your information, please, papergrooster@gmail.com. And I'm not sure if I have Shauna's information either. But anyway, if you could just send it to me, I would appreciate it. Okay, Deborah P. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, Deborah P. I'm writing that
Casey
down.
called her Deborah P.
So she wanted B. And
Yes.
I don't want to stick that on there. Let's see. And who for A?
Deb Ham.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Debbie Ham.
And Shauna says to let you know she'll email you by tonight.
Okay, perfect. All right, thank you. So those are sold.
Thank you both. Oh, two Debbie's got that. Well, Deborah
Yeah,
and Debbie.
I was just going to say. So number 19 is A and a B, and these are the last two that I have. So A is going to be, here's your folder. And your paper. So that is your A. Again, same sizes as the last round.
Well, I hope Ham's seeing that because she loves that Italian, that Paris looking paper.
Uh-huh. And here is B. And the matching paper.
And these are 12.
Yes, these will be 12 as well, and I just have one of each.
That's going in.
This was number 19.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, Deb Ham wants A.
Thank you, Debbie.
And if no one else comes in, she would also like B.
Okay.
Oh, there's Wooly. Hey, Wooly.
Hi, Lolita. So Debbie gets the B as well?
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you. Debbie, hamster. All right, thank you very much. I do have 2 more folders. I do not have the matching paper that goes with them.
Lurker in chief.
What's that?
Willie says she's the lurker in chief today.
So, oh, Wilhelmina, just in time. She loves peacocks. I only have the folder. This is your A.
I don't think I have a blue dress on. I hope everyone's able to tell when I put it in.
And then B is this one.
Oh, dragonflies. Shauna loves dragonflies.
So A and B, these are going to be, I'll do these for 5.
And that's going in.
All right, thank you. Hi, Sparkles.
I do too have a dress. I don't know why I said that. Okay, so Shauna would like B.
Thank you, Shauna. And anybody for A?
I'm not seeing anybody.
All right.
I'll put that as still available.
All right, perfect. All right. Let's see what I have here. All right, so I have, how am I on time? Okay.
I have my PJs on now, Lindy says. I got my jammies. Oh,
I have
Marlene.
just one of these. Yes, Art by Marlene, Studio 8. This is the sticky quotes. And I just, like I said, have the one. There's tons in here. These are stickers, just all kind of words and phrases. Lots and lots you could cut apart.
I got you, Wooly.
And Dare to Dream. So you have some on the black background and some on the white, and they repeat. The same image is on the white as the black. So this one will be, this is $9.
Wooly would like the A from the last round, the peacock folder.
Okay, thank you, Wooly.
And I really hate to do this. I really do. So I'm sorry ahead of time, but I'm going to put this in, but I would like to mod card this one.
Okay, it's yours. Thank you.
I'm really sorry.
We don't sound really sorry, but that's okay. We know how it is. Sorry, but not sorry, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we are on number 22. I have an A and a B. This is some stamps from Art by Marlene. Here is your first set. These little houses.
Those are cool.
Aren't those
Can
neat?
you imagine coloring those, watercoloring those? Oh, goodness. Yes, just like that.
Uh-huh. So that's
A.
Again,
I'm feeling guilty. I should have probably put
no,
that in.
stop. You're fine. Here's B.
Oh, wow.
I love that little mess right there.
I think you have your own, and you don't need any more.
And that's B.
I like Joanne.
These will be $11.50.
And that's going in.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know how long you want to wait, but I don't see anybody for these.
Okay.
So I want them both.
Okay. Thank you,
But
Christy.
if someone comes in, I'm going to tell you because
Okay.
I think I wasn't waiting very long. It's like, nobody there, sold.
No worries. All right. And then I have number 23 is 2 stencils. Here's this one. And I have 11 on these, but I'm going to do these for 8. So that's A. And B, there's that eyeball.
What size are these, Wendy?
They're pretty large. They are, let's see. They're about 8 1/4. I don't think it goes all the way up. No, I don't think so. So 8 1/4. They're about 8 by 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they
8 by 8.
plastic?
Yes, they're stencils. Yes, they're plastic.
Okay, and that's, you have just the 2 at $8 each, and that's going in.
Yes.
If Lindy sees that eyeball, she'd go like that.
Alrighty. All right, anybody for these?
I'm not seeing anyone.
Alrighty. Are these still available? And I have a few more minutes. Number 24 is some rice papers. This is your A. And I'm going to try to put them all up here. I think I have...
Me too, Gypsy. Me too.
Here's your A.
Oh, that
This
looks
is your
like me in my short pants.
Make the world a better place. That's your A. And we have one of each. This is B. C is, let's see, this one, black and white. This would be really cool to color.
Oh, I love that. I think that would be cool to tear off little pieces of it in your background, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely. So that was C, and D is, let's do,
Hi, Debs.
this one is your D. And these will be $3 each, and I just have one of each.
And that's going in. Debbie C would like C.
Debbie C. Thank you, Debbie.
My heart, I think her name is Deborah, wants D.
Yes. Thank you, Deborah.
Shauna wants B.
Shauna for B. Thank you, Shauna.
And I think A is still available.
All right.
I was wondering about you, Casey, if you had to work today.
So A is available. And I have an ABC for the next round, one of each. 25. This is your, I love this one. This is your A. And your B. And C.
Oh, those colors are pretty.
So that is C. And these are $3 each as
And
well.
that's going in.
All right.
Debbie C would like A.
Thank you, Debbie. Yeah, that's cute.
Deborah, my heart, wants C.
Thank you, Deborah.
And I'm not seeing anyone for B, so I'll put that as still available.
Okay, awesome. And I just have one last item and then I'm done. So
I think we're at 11. Are we at 11? What time do you get?
yeah, it's 1 minute till. This
You
is
can do
last, real quick, last item, one available, number 26. These are some 12 by 12 papers. I'm going to sell these as a set.
Are these art by Marlene?
Yes. And these are double-sided. So that's the first one.
I see you, Pearl.
And
Or not Pearl, Patty. I see you, Patty.
oh, look at that. And this is, so there's 4 double-sided 12 by 12s. Again, these are art by Marlene. I'm going to do these for, I'll do this pack for $5 to the first name.
And on round 25, on the last round,
Uh-huh.
Patty Rose would like that B.
Okay. Thank you very much, Patty.
That's going in.
Okay.
And this goes to Debbie C.
All right.
I'm sorry, Patty, you were above the go. I'm sorry.
Okay, and $5. All right, thank you, Debbie C. All right, so I am modding for who's ever next, I believe. Thank you all very, very much. I really appreciate your support. Like I said, if you haven't sent me your information, please do so. I do offer the buy now, pay for later through PayPal. And thank you again. And thank you, LYNDE and
Thank
Debbie.
you, Wendy. That was fun.
You're
It was fun.
Wendy. Thank you for joining us. And Wendy, I'm unlisted, so
You're what?
I'm unlisted, so I can't just share with everybody. All right, you are selling with Miss Kipp.
All right. I'm going to work out today,
She's
ladies.
I'm
Did I-
Ready.
Wendy, do you need a second?
Did you guys change the schedule?
Yes. Well,
No,
I thought I was down. I don't know.
I
11.
have 11 is Kipp and Wendy modding, and then at 11:30 you were selling.
11:30. Okay. All right. I'm gonna mute and scoot.
Okay, you better have some coffee.
All right.
All right. I had to let the doggy in. We are going to start this round with some playing card decks. These are going to be $4 each, and they're all 2 deck boxes. So A is going to be the little Scotties with 1 set green, 1 set blue. Some of these are more vintage than others, so I'm not going to even guess what age they are. This is a tin. This is going to be B. And both cards in this set, both decks, have the same picture on the back. That's this photo.
Aw.
Lots of dogs in these. C is going to be this set. Oh,
Hey, Kipp,
yep.
I'm going to do a mod card for the one you got in your hand.
Okie dokie.
Oh, you rat, Lindy.
Sorry, it's for Shaun.
Lindy, it's yours. Okay. D is also pretty cool. And there are two different.
And Cindy wants to know if they're slick or linen cards.
They're standard playing cards, so they have a coating on them. They're all going to be a little bit different. Like these were older. These are more matte just because they're a little bit worn. These don't look like they've ever been pulled out. These have never even been pulled out of the box. They still are sealed. D, E. E is Snoopy, and he's in a plastic container.
Cute.
And he's also, you know, he's got that playing card coating, but he's more worn on his edges. Both decks are the same here.
And how much are these again?
These are $4 a piece.
Okay. Very nice. All right. Yeah, Kipp does have really cool stuff.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. Those are in. Okay. Excuse me. I have Juju for the D. Yeah, D was very popular. Very popular. And then April or Juju will also get the E. So there's A and B available. Anybody for A and or B. These are awesome.
Okay. We'll set those aside. A and B still available. Well, if you didn't like the dogs, you're not going to like the rest of them. This is A. It's a blue set and a pink set. Oh, and it's a puppy dog. The image is the same. They're just different colors. And it comes in this plastic little Velcro closure case. That's A. B is going to be two different dogs. And it comes in, this is a cardboard case that slides open. That's B.
Oh.
C. Oh, it won't come open. C, they're the same. They're these black and gray and white. More puppy dogs. I'm not yet. Never mind. A, B, C.
Oh, cute.
And D is in a plastic container. Two puppies also.
Oh, look how cute.
Also $4 a set.
Okay. Love that case on A. That is
Yeah,
so
it's cool.
Yeah. Okay, those are in.
Oh, let me come up a little bit.
All right. We have hold on here a second. LYNDE is going to get the C.
Okay, got it.
Wilhelmina for A. That's C and D.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. She meant B. I'm sorry.
That's all right. All I got to do is.
Jenn Fiddly Bits will take that A. And And Microdot Jane will take the D. So those are sold.
Got it. Okay.
And Sweetheart Diana would like the B from the last round.
The metal tin. Yeah.
They were the dogs, I think.
Oh, they're both dogs.
All those dogs. Yeah.
It was this one. Yeah. So would you say sweetheart?
Sweetheart Diana. Yes.
I can't write. Oh, okay. That just leaves this one. This is the only set remaining, and I'll just show you again what the cards look like.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, I'll set that aside in case anybody comes in. Next up, we have, these are cigar bands. There are 25 cigar bands in a pack. Wait a minute, my paper clip got stuck. Oh. And they're going to all be slightly different. I have 15 packs available. They're $3 a pack. And I'll show you one. It is a good sample of what's inside, even though they'll all be slightly different, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So there's a duck, a mushroom. This is a flag. These make great pieces for collaging and just the little touch on pockets and things like that. A key.
Oh, how cool.
Wait a minute, that's not coming up. There's a key on there. There it is. There's a key.
Oh, neat.
This has got gold. That looks like a letter B or something. There's a man. So I'll flip through. This is orange, so it's kind of a cool color. There we go. These are playing cards.
Those are so cool. Hey, Toby.
There you go. There, it's focusing. Playing cards. More playing cards. Another man. This is a building. These are all original cigar bands. They were from a collector. Here's a bird. Another bird. Bug. Bug. Another bug.
Where's Lindy?
I know, Lindy, you see the bugs? There's another bug. Purple one.
Hi, Bonnie. Welcome.
A chevron. I don't know what that is. It's like a crest. Someone's crest. Another one that's like a crest of some sort. So it gives you an idea. And pretty much what I did when I divvied everything out, it's like if you saw, let's see, I think there were 3 bugs in here, then I think that means there's 3 bugs in each one of the packs. So I kind of broke them out that way, whatever the topic was. That quantity is in each pack. So I won't go through all of them. There are 15 packs available, and they are $3 a piece.
Okay. And that is in. So whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, we'll go down and give everybody one and then go back. How's that?
Okay.
My Heart in Collage.
Got it.
Paint Girly.
Got it.
JMH.
Got it.
Debbie C.
Got it.
Candy B.
Okay.
Beverly Owens.
Okay.
Casey.
Okay.
Juju.
Okay.
Lindy.
Okay.
Sweetheart Diana. Now I'm going back up. My Heart in Collage will get another.
Okay.
JMH will get another.
Okay.
Casey would like another as well.
Okay.
And WC would like another. I believe I got everybody. If I missed you, please put it in for me. I think I did get everybody.
I have one left.
Yeah, I was going to say. One left. Anybody for the last one?
Okay.
All right.
All right. Next up, we have, I'm going to ABC these, A, B, C, D, E these.
Okay.
These are stamps.
Okay.
And they're broken.
Sorry. JMH would like one.
That last one?
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
And WC's asking if you have any rag books.
I think we went through all the ones I had pulled. I did a lot of rag books last night. These are stamps, and they're broken out by colorway. And I brought out 2 of each color, but I'll tell you how many I have available here in just a second. But I just wanted to show you, like, these are the reds. So you can kind of see the stamps inside are different, but you get, oh shoot, I think you get 50 stamps in each package, and they're going to be $2 a pack. And there's just all sorts, of different. So let's see. Let's do it this way. Red is going to be A. And I have 10 available of those. Green, this shows you just sampling of the green. And there's some, there's like that's coming across blue, but that's more of a teal. So it's got the greens and the teal colorways.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be B. And I have 14 of those. Purple is going to be C. And I just have 3 of those. Blue is D. And E is orange.
Those are cool.
You get 50 stamps in every pack, and the packs are $2 a piece.
All right. Okay, those are in. Okay. I'm just gonna, do you want me to give one each? Do you want to just serve until you run out?
Well, the one let's just serve until we run out.
Okay.
Let's just, because other than purple, I have more, let's see, I have 6 or better at least of each color. So.
Okay. So, Pink Girly would like a D as in dog and a B as in boy.
Okay.
Candy B would like a B and a D as well.
You said B and D?
Yes, boy and dog.
Okay. Got it.
My Heart in Collage would like a C as in cat.
Okay.
Also a D and an E. C, D, E.
Okay.
Are you out of D? Didn't you just have 3?
No, it was C. Purple is the one I I'm good.
That's right.
15 blue ones.
Okay. Sweetheart Diana would like a D as in dog.
Okay.
JMH would like a C and a B, cat and boy.
Okay.
A cat would like a C, B, D, A.
You said cat?
Cat, yes. Creating with cat.
C, B.
So it's A, B, C, D, no E.
Okay, and C is gone.
Okay. Shauna would like an A as an apple,
Okay.
as well as an E.
Okay.
JMH would like an A also.
Okay.
All right. Anybody else?
Okay.
Okay, I think we got everybody what they wanted.
Still some available in everything except purple.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
My Heart and Collage will take an A and a B, please.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
Uh-huh.
Deborah. And a B, you said?
A and a B, yes.
Okay. Okay. Next up, going to go with the stamps, we have stamp collector glassine envelopes. There are 8 envelopes in each one of these packs. I have 34 packs available, so we can absolutely serve. And what you're going to get is 8 envelopes in varying sizes. Most of them have been written on because they were from a stamp collector's collection where they were, writing what was inside. But these are so cool. The writing is actually my favorite part because it grunges them up. You just slip one of these in, your journal, glue it in, and it becomes an automatic pocket. They're so fun to play with. So varying sizes, 8 total. So you can see here, there's 4 sizes. So that means there's a couple, multiples of some of the sizes. These are going to be $3 a piece. And I have just an example, and they're also varying colors of the glassine. Just in every pack, you're going to get sort of at least a, small, medium, large kind of range.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, that is in. Those are cool. I have some of those. I love them.
They are.
Right. The writing is the best.
Yes.
Okay.
Serve them up.
You said you had 8 available?
I have 34 available.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
Hey, girl, will take 2. I don't know where I got 8, but WC for 2.
Okay.
Debbie Ham would like 10.
Okay.
Shauna would like 4.
Okay.
My Heart and Collage would like 2.
Okay.
JMH would like 2. Wilhelmina for 1.
Okay.
All right. Anybody else? She still has plenty available.
Let's see, 10, 14, 18, 23. Yeah, I still have 11 available. Okay.
All right. Looking good so far.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Okay. I did have these last night, but since there's 2 still available, I'm going to go ahead and show them to you again. These are 1884 and 1882. 1884 and 1882. These are Peterson's magazines, and they are 6 months worth of the magazine. So they have, if you're familiar with Peterson's, they have, patterns in them. Let's see, that looks like a pattern on that page right there that I can see.
Let me interrupt you one second, please. Debbie, can you take the rest of those stamps in the glassine bags?
The rest of the stamps and the bags?
In the glassine bags.
Just
that we just did.
The glassine bags. Okay. Gotcha, Debbie.
So those are sold.
remaining bags. Got it. Okay, thank you, Debbie. Okay, so these are the Peterson's magazines. And the only thing about these, Peterson's magazines had in every issue, there was a color fold out, full color fold out, and that's the color in the magazine. And so in a book like this, you would have had 6. They have all been removed from these. So they're not quite as, ooh, look at that. Isn't that adorable? They don't quite have everything in them that they would have. And here's, like, I can see where it was, probably right here. But these are absolutely wonderful to harvest and to use. The paper it's not a thick paper, which is actually great for collage. It's just a nice texture. Lots of fun fashion, lots of text pages. And I've got these 2 left. And these are going to be, what did I do them for? 35, if memory serves me correctly. So 35 each, 1884 and 1882.
Okay, those are in. Pin Girly will take either one. I'm waiting to see if someone else comes in.
Okay. All right. 1884 is still available. All right. Okay. We're going to do some more playing cards. These are single decks. I've got a stack of them here. I'm just going to pick them up and show you what they are. These will be $2, and they are full decks.
Debbie, Candy B will take your other, your 1884. So those are sold.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, everyone. Okay, so this is not necessarily old, I don't think. These are skinny cocktails. Skinny cocktails weren't a thing way back when. The cool thing about these, I'll show you real quick if I can get it out. They all have an image on the back, but on the playing card side, there's actually a recipe for a cocktail. These will all be $2 a piece. So that's A. B. Let's see, I can probably only do one round, so I'll try to pick the best one. B is History of Flight. And so you have different images on the cards. These are brand new. They've never even, the plastic is still on them, but it's got like Charles Lindbergh on them, you know, faces. And then here's what the face of the card is, where the image is. Okay, that's B. C, let's see how many can we get in here. A, B, C, because I got more.
Okay.
I mean, we'll only do one round. C is going to be Coca-Cola. D. This looks like an older deck. What's inside? This is a silver box, cardboard box. Ooh. And that's what's inside. That's D. E is choo-choo trains. And one more. Let's scoot these up a little. F is, let's see, what do we want? How about Mickey Mouse? Brand new deck, never been opened. The plastic is still on the outside. It's the 75-year anniversary, which I think was a minute ago.
Oh, how neat. Wow.
Okay. These are, yeah, ready to go.
All righty. Those are in. And you did say $2, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So let's see. I have LYNDE will take the B as in boy.
Okay, got it.
Paint Girly will get the A as an apple.
Okay.
Jenn Fiddly Bits will get the D as in David.
Okay.
Crafting with Cat will get the F as in Frank. So we have C and E available.
Coca-Cola and choo-choo trains. I don't know if I've got time. I don't think I have time for another round. Do I? Only if we do it really fast.
Okay. I think that'd be okay.
Let's do. I won't show them in great detail. Okay. Also, still has the wrapper on it. That's dogs. That's A. B is going to be the Great Smoky Mountains, also still in its wrapper. C, Over the Hill, Win. So that's going to have these illustrations on them. Adorable.
Oh,
D is Clydesdales. See that? E is going to be another dog. It looks like Cocker or Springer. And this is a plastic container. This is going to be F. You got your eyeballs. Also still in the plastic.
oh,
Let's scoot these up.
creepy. All right, those are in. Okay. Debbie C will take the B as in boy.
Okay.
Cat will take the C as in cat.
Okay.
LYNDE, of course, would like the F as in Frank.
Okay.
Paint Girly would like the E.
Okay. A and D left. Clydesdales and dogs. And we're out of time by a minute. I'm sorry I went over a minute.
All right, awesome.
Be sure and send me your mailing address, your YouTube name, your real name. I can send either PayPal or Square if somebody has a preference. I usually go to Square first unless it gets squirrely on me. And LYNDE, dress me if you don't mind. I'm going to spend a couple of minutes putting links in for all the channels of all the sellers.
Okay, thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
I will put Miss Erin in.
Hello.
Hey, Erin, how are you?
I'm good, Wendy. How are you?
Great. Hey, LYNDE.
Yes.
I'm still modding, right, for Erin?
No. Would you like to? It's supposed to be Epps.
It doesn't matter. I just need a couple minutes here to.
I will mod for her.
Thanks, LYNDE.
I can mod too if you need me to help.
Debbie, if you would type in the chat, I will give you some jammies.
Okay, so who's modding
Kipp.
for Erin?
Kipp, I think.
Okay.
I think. I don't know.
I'm glad to. I just need to step away for just a couple minutes.
I'll cover you. I'm here.
All right.
Hi, Toby. Hi, Diana. Hey, Casey. Hey, JMH. All right. We good to go?
Go.
All right. Go, baby. Go.
Go.
All right.
Go.
So I have these chip bags from the 1930s. made out of this glassine. They are from Elizabethtown, New York. They're made out of freshine, which is, it says it right here, which is kind of funny. They're going to be $1.50 for the small and $2 for the large. And I'll give you some quick measurements. The small ones measure 9 3/4 by 4, and the large ones measure 13.5 by 5.5, and they're very cool.
Yeah, cool.
They
That's
bend. They're in perfect condition.
Do you have multiples or just the ones?
I have multiples. Yep, I'm just going to make a list. Well, Chris is
right.
going to make a list.
All
Yep,
right,
get as many as you want.
let's go. List coming right up.
Just say small or large.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Jennifer, oh, you guys are going to have to tell me. Jennifer, I don't know if you want A or B. Jennifer
Yep.
would like 2 of them.
Who's that?
Jennifer Miller.
Okay, we'll wait till she says.
Okay. Deborah Parker, My Heart and Collage. She would like A times 5
Yeah.
and B times 5.
That's Deb
That's
Parker.
Deborah Parker.
Okay.
Jen Fiddly Bits,
Jen,
one
G-E-N-N.
of each.
Okay.
Pink Girly, 1 of each.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller would like 2 of each.
It's the same first one, Jennifer.
That was that first
Jennifer
one,
Miller.
yeah. Going back up.
Jens.
Okay, so
Sweetheart.
Just 1 second.
Am I going too fast for you?
No, you're not.
now we get. So
There were 2 Jens, so it kind of confused them a little bit.
Jen
Oh,
was-
Jen Fiddley and Jennifer Miller.
Yeah.
I mean, Fiddley is not her last name, but
Right. Right.
Jen Caddy. And then Sweethearts would like 2 A's.
Yeah.
And that is all I see. Thanks, Lindy. Lindy is putting the links into all of the YouTube channels of the sellers that have been here. They were here last night and again today. So take a moment to go check out all of the channels and subscribe to them. That would be awesome. And while you're here, you're on Lindy's channel. So while you're here,
Yes, please.
thumbs up also. All right.
Okay, next I have some newer bags. These are
Whoop, back up 1 second.
Wilhelmina.
Wilhelmina would like 2 of each.
Okay.
Wendy, Papered Rooster Wendy,
Wendy.
would also like 2 of each.
I am back. Would you like me to take over?
Totally up to you.
I can take over and finish for Erin.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
All right.
Okay, so the next thing I have, these are glassine bags. They measure 6 by 7.5, and you get 12 for $1.50. And then these are the white ones. These are the deli paper. And these measure, they're a little bit smaller. These measure 6 by 7. And they're 12 for $1.50.
Okay.
And I have multiple.
So a set.
Get as many as you want.
So set is 12.
Okay. I see Debbie V for
Debbie.
A and a B. Hello, Debbie.
Hi, Deb. Deb.
Jen Fiddly Bits would like A and B times 2. She would like A and B times 2.
Who's that? I don't get that.
Jen Katie.
You gotta say it. I can't hear her.
Okay, I'll turn it up.
Okay.
Oops. Heck. There we go. All right.
Okay, My Heart in Collage, that's W as well. A and B times 3 each.
Okay.
Okay.
Patty Rose would like an A and a B.
Okay.
Paint Girly would like a B.
Just put paint. Okay.
And Jennifer Miller would like 2 Bs.
Okay.
Okay.
Two batches.
Jen, Katie, did you
Two,
get 2 of each?
yes.
Okay. We got you, Jen.
Yes.
Okay.
My Heart wants 2 more A and
Yeah.
B. Who's next?
My Heart in Collage would like 2 more of A and B.
Okay. We got it.
And Debbie Vasey as well would like 2 more of A and B.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. If anyone else comes in, I've got plenty if you want more. Okay, so we're going to do the lace paper. That's this on top, right?
That's it.
All right, I have coffee dyed rice paper that I did myself. And these are big sheets. They measure.
Sorry, Erin.
Yep.
Patty Rose would like an additional A and B, 2 each.
Okay.
Who's that?
2 A and 2
Patty
B.
Rose wants 2 more of each.
And Wilhelmina would like 1 of each, an A and a B.
Okay, how many Patty?
Patty Rose wants +2.
And 1 more. Deborah Wilson would like 2 A and 2 B.
Who's that?
Wilhelmina wants 1 of each. And Deborah Wilson
Okay.
wants 2 of each.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
All right. Okay. So they measure 9 by.
Did you say these were bags?
What?
Are these bags?
No, this is coffee dyed rice paper.
Rice paper, okay.
Yep. Coffee dyed rice paper. And this is the lace pattern. And there's lights and darks.
One side's that.
One side's darker, one side's lighter. So they have one light side, one dark side. So everyone's,
Uh-huh.
okay. And they're 50 cents a piece and they measure 9 by 14. And it's rice paper that I dyed. Chris and I dyed.
You got 60.
And I have 60 available.
Okay.
And they're
Got it,
50
Jen.
cents a piece.
Okay, we have Debbie V would like 5.
Okay.
Paint Girly for 4.
Okay.
My
Okay.
Heart in Collage, Debbie would like 5.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson would like 6.
Okay.
Toby for 4.
Toby.
Yeah, I get Toby.
Okay. Okay.
Casey for 6.
Okay.
Patty Rose for 8.
You got Patty. Okay.
Jennifer Miller for 6.
Okay.
And Deborah Wilson would like 10 more if available.
Okay, 60. Yeah.
Okay.
My Heart in Collage would like 5 more.
Okay.
Do you have any left?
Let's see. We got 16, 26. 36, 46, 45, 55, 600. That's about it.
That's about it.
Okay.
Chris. Okay. And is that it for the paper? Are all the rest folders? Yeah. Okay.
There's two sizes.
Okay, so now I have coffee dyed folders. I'm going to sell them. I have big ones and small ones. They're all going to go for the same price. Yep. And the nice thing about these is I soaked them really well so that the color is on both sides. We soaked them. Chris and I made these. These are the big ones, and these are big flowers on there. And they are $1. And I have 1, 2, 3 available in that print.
Okay.
$1.
Are you doing this one by yourself? Okay, I put this one in.
Okay.
You said you only have 3?
Of that size.
I only have 3 of these, but I have more. I have more
Okay.
other prints coming.
Okay, so we will give Debbie Ham 1,
Okay.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson will get 1,
Okay.
and Patty Rose will get the last one.
Okay. Okay, these next ones are Halloween ones. They're also the large folders, and they have pumpkins, spider webs, spooky trees, happy pumpkins, and then the background is the lace.
I wrote 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 available.
Okay. That is in. Casey would like 1.
Okay. Thanks, Brooke.
Yeah, those are amazing. Jennifer Miller will take 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweetheart Diana.
Okay.
Okay.
Casey would like another.
Okay.
All right.
Or anybody else. Just 3 available.
All right.
Okay, Sweetheart wants 2.
Sweetheart will take another one.
Yep.
Please.
Okay.
Here we go.
And Jennifer Miller another.
Jennifer Miller wants another one too.
You got Sweetheart right.
Okay, one
Actually, Sweetheart Diana wanted 2
Yeah.
more if possible. So I think that would be sold then, right?
Okay, so Sweetheart wants 3 then. Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Yep. That's sold then.
All right. So the next one I have is, these are not all the same, but they are butterflies. Like there's that kind of butterfly, which is smaller, and then there's this huge butterfly. Here's the envelope. I have 13 of these available, and these are also the large, the large folders.
Okay.
I can't.
Can I mod card 2, please?
Who's that? Big. Okay.
My heart for 2. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
My heart and collage would like 3.
Oh, my heart wants 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Deborah Wilson for 3. How many did you say you had?
13.
Oh, okay. Deborah Wilson for 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Debbie Ham for 5. So that should be sold then.
13, yep.
Okay.
You take them and I can share them.
All right. So the next one is, these are lace. There are 8 available. And these are also the large folders. And you can see it soaked all the way through. Here's what they look like.
Oh, those are pretty too. They're all nice.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, that is in.
Okay.
All right. My heart and collage. I'm going to go down and give everybody one and then come back up
Okay.
since you only have the 8. So my heart and collage will get one.
Okay.
WV.
Yep.
Debbie Ham.
Okay.
Look at all the Debbies.
Deborah Wilson.
Okay.
Patty Rose.
Okay.
All right. And then going back up, my heart and collage will get another.
2 there, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 more left.
Debbie Ham for another.
Okay. 1 more left.
Okay.
And Deborah Wilson for the last one. So
All
those
right. Okay. This next one is Halloweeny. These are the sugar skulls.
4. Is there 4 in that?
There's 4 of these still available.
okay.
So there's 4 of these available.
All right, that is in.
And these are the large folders also.
All right, Debbie V would like one.
Okay.
Casey's in next for 2.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing at the moment. You said you had a total of 4, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
So you got 1 left. Then. Okay.
Next one is spider webs. These are also the large folders. And then around the edge is the lace.
Erin, Brenda will take that last one.
Okay. And I have 5 of these available.
Okay. All right, that's in. This is for the spider webs. Those are cool looking. All right, we have My Heart in Collage would like 2. Let me see where we go with these. WV for 1.
Okay.
And Jennifer Miller for the last 2.
Okay, perfect.
Awesome. Those are sold.
These are, this is the rose. These are roses with a lace border around the edge. These are also the large folders. There are 6 of these available.
Okay.
And then
I
there's
would
your
like to, well, let me back up here. My Heart in Collage would like to give Casey one of hers from the last round.
okay.
So Casey
Okay.
gets 1.
And these I would like to mod card 2 if I could.
Yep.
What's that?
You want all of them, Wendy?
Okay, so yeah, Casey.
Okay. And let's see. WV would like 1.
Now this is the rose one.
Yep.
How many of these did you say you had?
6.
6.
Okay. I'll just take 1 then so that we
Okay.
can
put Wendy.
share. My Heart in Collage would like 1.
Okay.
Debbie Ham.
Debbie, yeah. Yep.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Deborah Wilson
Okay.
Okay.
and Susan T. So those should be sold.
Susan Tooney.
Okay. I'm good, Debbie V. I got one, but if you, Patty Rose is looking for one. I don't know if you.
These are a, what's it say on that? These are mixed pattern.
Okay.
These are all kinds. They have butterflies, lace, nothing scary or weird on these. They're leaves.
Okay.
Yeah. There's 22 of these, and they're all pretty.
Thank you, Debbie. Debbie V is giving me hers from the last round.
Okay.
Thank you, Debbie, very much.
All right, and these are also the large folders, and they're $1.
All righty. So Casey would like one. Me, grubbier, the better.
Okay. One for Casey, but he wants a grubby one.
Okay.
Okay.
Debbie V for one.
Okay.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson. How many did you say you had of these?
22.
Oh, okay. Well, let's give Deborah Wilson wanted 4.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll fill them, and then so everybody gets.
We'll share the wealth.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Debbie Ham for 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Patty Rose for 2.
Okay.
My Heart and Collage would like 2.
Okay.
Me for 2.
What's Wendy?
Okay.
Okay.
Brenda for 2. Grungier than Casey's.
Brenda wants.
And Susan T for 2. And that's what I'm seeing. So
Yeah.
I saw that, Casey. I tried to paint.
and if there are any left, Debbie Ham would like those.
Debbie Ham will
The
take those.
leftovers.
Here you go. All right. Okay, got 4 minutes left. All right. So these are lace also. These are a little bit fainter, a little more smudgier. They don't have a real crisp image. It's because of the placemat I used. It didn't work the best, but I still think they're cool. And they're the large ones, and they're $1. And I have 3.
Okay, that is in.
Okay.
All right, Deborah Wilson for 1.
Yep.
Debbie Ham
Okay.
and Susan T.
Okay. There you go. Are these the envelopes?
Yeah. Oh. But you want to finish these? Yeah. Okay. Just because you have.
Okay. So now I have these coffee dyed envelopes.
Yeah.
I have more folders, but I figured I don't know if people are might want these.
Okay.
These are gonna be let me see, I have 76 of them. 4 for $1. We've got they're not old.
Okay, that is in.
Yep. And I have a ton.
Okay.
76 of them.
Okay. So My Heart and Collage will take 2. I'm assuming these are sets.
My Heart and Collage. My heart.
Sets. Okay.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson would like 5.
Okay.
Susan T would like a set.
Okay.
You got it, Debbie.
Jennifer Miller for 2. Kate Gurley for 2.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like 2.
Okay.
Okay.
My Heart and Collage would like 3 more sets, please. Bye,
Bye, Casey.
Casey. See you later.
Okay.
And Brenda would like 2 sets.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to move on to the smaller folders. These are also $1.
Okay.
These are the lace ones. These came out amazing.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson will like 10 more of the envelopes, please.
Yep, that's no problem. Okay.
And I have 18 of these available.
Okay, that is in. I would like 2, please.
You get one? Yeah,
Wendy for 2.
I'll do that too. Okay.
Looking to see who's all coming in. Debbie Ham has 10.
Of this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Deborah Wilson for 2.
Okay.
Okay.
There's 4 available, right?
All right. Hey, Brooke, I would like 2 more, please. So you
They're
have
sold.
2 more left?
Yep, they're sold.
Okay.
I read the wrong number.
Oh, okay.
But I can sort them if there's more.
Yeah, if we find more. Okay, these are the butterfly. They're the small. This will be my last round, and then I will get out of the way.
Okay.
You got pineapple. You can tell them that you just got pineapple.
Well, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, okay.
All right. That is in.
How many of those are available, Chris?
14.
14 available on these.
Okay. My heart in collage would like 3.
Okay.
Okay,
I would like 2.
it's Wendy for 2.
Yeah.
Okay, Debbie.
Debbie V.
Yep.
Deborah Wilson would like 3.
Debbie V wants one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Debbie won't get
Let's see. I'm just going to give you the quantity and you guys can.
Yeah.
Debbie Ham wanted 4. Brenda for 2 and Sweetheart for 1. And you can give, share mine out. That's fine.
Brenda wanted 2.
Okay.
Okay.
You get plenty.
All right, I'll get out of the way for the next person, and I'll be back later. And Debbie, Deb Ham, I got you.
Awesome.
All right, and thanks, Wendy.
You're welcome.
See y'all later.
All right, let's bring in the next 2 victims. Oh, I meant Sellers and Maud. All right, I'm going to leave you guys with Danielle, who is better known as my dealer, and Miss Brooke. Good luck, girls.
Thank you, Lindy.
Thanks, Lindy.
Well, hello, Brooke.
Hello, Jose. How are you?
Fantastic.
Cool. I had to unplug my camera to plug in my mouse. So it's all crazy over here, as usual.
All right, so we'll get the technicalities out of the way. I invoice through Square, and I will put on the extra pay for everyone who needs it, and I use Pirate Ship to ship out. So we get the best rates we can on that.
That does make a difference.
Yeah, it does. And UPS seems to be the winner lately. So, all right. So this is the line that Lindy has been talking about. It's the Ciao Bella Cabinet of Curiosities. And of course, there's a glare on them. So I will move these out of the way and I will flip through real quick if you want. Yeah, you won't be able to see that because of the glare. So I have one of each of these, Brooke, and as I go through them, I will tell you the prices.
All right.
So this is the paper pad, and it's 12 double-sided sheets. And it's got the bugs that LYNDE likes. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm a little nervous. I don't know why.
Well, you're going to do an awesome job. You always do.
If I'm going too fast, so you guys can tell me. And there's LYNDE's eye.
LYNDE, what are you doing without your eye?
These backgrounds are gorgeous.
Diane, how are you? So many people I haven't seen. It's awesome to see you all.
So this is what I have left of, just the one of each is what I have left of this line, but I can order more if there's interest.
How could there not be interest? Those are awesome.
This line was actually way cooler than when I just saw the pictures online when I was ordering, and then I got it in. And I didn't order any for myself.
Oh no, I feel a reorder coming.
Yep, because there's a couple pieces that I don't have that sold out that were really cool.
Well, that will never do.
So I do have a couple requests for reorders.
Are you going to do these one at a time, Danielle?
I was going to do like A, B, C, D, but if one at a time's easier, I can.
Nope, ABC is fine. Just figuring out what I can pre-type. And Diana, you shut it, madam. Naughty girl.
I love this one. This one's my favorite. I love that pattern.
Look at that.
It's even got some script in there. I didn't know what the seashells had to do with everything, but I was like, that's cool.
Just some extra stuff, you know. Wow. Very ornate.
Ciao Bella puts out some really nice papers.
They always do.
Okay, so that is the paper pad, and that one is 14. Do we see that? There we go. And then the patterns is the same. It's double-sided. You get one each of 8 double-sided papers for the patterns. And of course, you can always cut up the covers and use those as well.
Aren't those pretty? LYNDE's other eye.
Yep. And that tattered wallpaper look is really cool. And of course, the awesome mushrooms.
That does have a little bit of everything, doesn't it?
It does. And then these are the 6x6s you can cut up. And you got like the newspaper text and music paper and more text over there.
LYNDE. I love those colors.
Yes, you don't have to choose the pretty side or the fun side since, oh, there's the back of that one. I love that one too.
They're all great.
Lots of fussy cutting in this one. And then the last one of that one, the real pretty flowers, and then the cool cabinet. So that is the patterns.
The cabinet reminds me of Colleen. Where is she?
I know. I've been missing her videos too. She hasn't really been putting much out.
I think that she's busy with her grandbabies and whatnot.
So this is the A4 creative pad.
I'm sorry, Danielle. Did you say how much B is?
Oh, no, I didn't. B is 10.
Cool.
And then the A4 is also 10. So that'll make that easy. This one. There's also an ephemera junk journal book with this that was really cool, but that sold out. And excuse my bird for having a meltdown. She's mad she's not in here with me.
She loves those papers and doesn't want you to sell them.
She would add her own texture to them, that's for sure.
Oh, birds. Oh, birdies.
She loves chewing paper.
Really?
Yep. She does some pretty cool paper punches, too. I've let her chew on stuff while I'm working. And the last page of that one.
Those are so fun.
These colors are really nice on this line. Okay.
That kind of reminds me of Florentine paper.
It does. Okay, and then the last one of this is the 6x6 fussy cut pad. Oh, that one's blank. See how I can do this.
Oh, they're so cute and tiny.
Oh, let me tell you what you get in here. You get 3 sheets of each 8 double-sided paper. So there's that. And then 3 of that one. There's that back.
That is fussy cutter's heaven.
Mm-hmm. Where's Janine when you need to hire her services?
I think she would tell you to step off.
Yeah. Not for hire. Then there's that one. And of course, that one. And then there's that last one. All right. And the fussy cut pad is 7. And that is D. Oh, I guess I could slide over.
I was waiting to see how much space everything would take. That's perfect. You guys ready? Hold on, Lori. Settle down over there. Alrighty then. D is going to paint girly.
Which one is D?
D is the fussy cuts.
Okay.
6x6.
Okay.
Even. JMH would like a paper pad.
Okay.
I'm going to refresh real quick because I keep getting hung up and I don't know what.
Thank you, ladies.
You guys are awesome. And Lindy needs a fussy cut as well, please.
Okay.
And that looks like it on this one. Anybody else?
So that leaves B and C still available.
Oh, yeah. I just remembered that you said you only had one of each. Do you have 2 fussy cuts?
Yep. I can order in for Lindy.
Awesome. I apparently just forgot that immediately after you said it.
That's okay.
Haven't done this in a while.
And my email is on the screen Easy enough, gypsiescraftnook@gmail.com. If I don't have your info.
Those are great, Danielle.
Thank you. I like this line. Wasn't sure how much to order, but it definitely went well.
Well, if stuff is showing is sold out when you're trying to get it, I guess everybody likes it.
Okay, so next, picked up a few onesie twosie items that have already partially sold as well. So I have this stamp from Studio Light, trying to keep off the glare there, and it's just a bunch of letters and numbers, and they don't have the size on it. That one will be did I not put that on here? I have confused myself with my list. Oh, there it is. $9 for this one.
So many lists, so little time.
And it measures just under 6 inches by about 2 inches at the widest part. So that is A.
That's a great stamp.
And then we have this one that kind of went with the Ciao Bella line. So those are 2 separate stamps.
Ooh.
That one is also 9. Oh no. I don't need Brooke yelling at me. Get out the right letters. I have one left of the visible image stencil. It's called Ripped Fishnet.
You guys, this one is cool. Look at that. My jelly plate is calling out for that.
That's exactly what I thought of. That's about 5 3/4 at the tallest, and this about 5 1/2 at the widest for that one.
How much is that one, Danielle?
$7.
Thank you.
And the same with D, except this one is numbers. I thought that one would be cool on the jelly plate as well.
Maria, that's funny. That would be cool on the jelly plate.
They actually have a metal die that goes with that as well.
That would be pretty nifty. And D is 7 as well.
Correct.
Right, you guys, here it comes. Danielle, can you move those over to the left just a little bit?
Sure can.
Here comes Sparkles. Hi, Crafted by Christy. I think Crafted by Christy needs to have her dress removed. Pardon, I don't even know you, Christy. That's kind of rude. Hello.
Poor Christy.
All right, tell me when you're ready.
All ready.
All right, Sparkles, my heart and collage would like C, please.
Thank you, Deborah.
Do you only have one of those?
Only have the one C.
All right, sorry, Christy. First I was rude, and then I don't let you have what you wanted. Pink Girlie would like B.
Thank you, Lori.
Joanne F would like A. Boy, everyone wanted some fishnet.
Would we say it was A? Joanne. Thank you, Joanne.
Yep. I know, Christy, right? Let's see. Going back to see if I see any D's. I do not believe I do.
All right. Thank you, ladies.
Looks like you need some more fishnets there, darling. Darling. What was that? Good thing I made another pot of coffee, huh?
Okay, so this next one is a new line by an old favorite. She used to design for 49 and Market, and she went out on her own.
Katie Sorry. Katie Purdiette. Yay.
How do you say it?
Petite.
Oh, I was always saying petite.
Maybe I'm wrong. I have been known to be wrong many, many times.
The way you say it sounds so much cooler. Oh, Christy, you want a D? I got you.
Oh, and there I am. I'm wandering off, not paying attention.
That's okay. All right.
Oh, Debbie says she has this and it's yummy.
I love her designs.
They're beautiful.
See if I can get this open without crinkling everyone's ears off.
I was telling Danielle that back in my digital scrapbooking days, I used her paper all the time. She used to be strictly digital. But now she's gotten all famous and stuff.
You get 24 sheets total. Oh, it's glued. Let's see how we can do this so we can see.
So pretty.
Okay. No, that's fine. We'll look at it sideways, I guess. Does that help?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, look at those colors.
Maybe I'll just do this. So that's the back.
Can you scoot it up just a little bit?
I'm trying to do this. I have a small space. There we go. And then the back of that one is that cool, almost looks greenish yellow.
Nice.
Back.
It's got a little bit of everything too.
Yep, it's got the text in the background, the pretty blue flowers, butterflies, and then there's that one. Well, let's see. There we go. A little hard. I'll have to figure out a bigger space there.
Well, that's a big pad to open all the way.
It is. And then there's this one.
Okay, just tear that sheet out and send it to me.
And
Oh,
that is cool.
yep.
I have yet to look at this.
She's ready to do some paper punching.
And then, of course, her butterflies. The back side. So you get the solids and the patterns all in one pad. Back.
Patty Rose is asking what type of bird she is.
Oh, a Nande conure.
Huh?
Yeah, she's a little mad right now because she usually gets to spend time with me, and I haven't let her out yet.
Birdie in a cage. Birdie in jail.
Yep, she is mad.
Debbie, I think so too. Kind of vintage deco art.
If I'm going too fast, ladies, just let me know.
I think you're going at the perfect speed.
That is the last one of that. So we'll do this one alone just because it's so big. I have 3, and this is 17.
Hey,
Hi,
Vanessa.
Vanessa.
One of those is going to Crafted by Christy. Look, I didn't ignore you, Christy.
Thank you, Christy.
I figured that's what you meant. All right, Vanessa. Well, start your party with one of these because they're gorgeous.
Yes, this line is so pretty. Okay.
I made Danielle promise not to let me shop.
Does it help I cross my fingers?
I knew you did. I know you, Danielle.
Then I have the rest of the pieces with, well, some of the rest of the pieces. There was others that went with it. I think I can fit them all in. So there's the ephemera pack.
Oh,
You get 112 pieces that go with that line, or any for that matter. They're so universal. So that is A. The ephemera pack is 7. Then there's the decoupage papers. You get 4 of those. Well, 4 designs. You get 3 of each design, so you get 12 total. And those are $4.50. Those are B.
I love those.
And then the laser cuts are 7. That's weird. There's a price tag on them.
Someone got crazy.
So there's 78 laser cut pieces, 2 designs, 1 sheet of each.
Nice.
And those are 7. So ignore the price tag on there. And then, of course, the rub-on transfers. You get 2 designs, 2 of each. So you get 4 sheets total of those. And you get your little wooden stick to use with them.
Oh, a bonus wooden stick. How can you go wrong?
And those are $8.
It's one of those collections where I want it all.
Right.
Oh, apparently lots of folks do. How many do you have of each, Danielle?
I have 3 of A. I have 5 of B and 3 of C and D.
Alrighty then. Looks like I can go ahead and serve.
Okay.
So Pink Girly Lori is going to get an A and a B.
Okay. And B.
Joanne F is going to get a D.
Okay, 1 second.
All right.
My letter slid.
Oh no. It's only 1, believe it or not, Vanessa. She's very chatty.
Yeah, it's just the one bird, and she's mad. Mad.
Tell me when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Patty Rose would like a B.
Thank you, lady.
Kath Sachs would like a D.
Thank you, Kat.
JMH would like a B. And did you get B as in boy?
Kath wanted D and JMH wants B.
Yes.
Yes.
So close. And you guys, if you haven't shopped with Danielle before, her email is right there on the screen. If you could send her a message with your real name, screen name, and shipping address. That would be amazing. And I'm not going to ignore Christy, and she needs a B, please.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And my website name is also the same as the email. So if you're looking for other things, there is more up on there.
You can stalk her anytime. Christy. Joanne F. would like another C, please. Whoops.
Okay. And C was which one?
C was the laser cut. Is that right, Joanne?
I think so. Yeah, those were C.
I believe so.
Oh, my letters are all wonky. Brooke's gonna get after.
Let it go for a minute. I think what, Joanne, it was the laser cut.
It was this one. But they're 7, not 11.59.
That's so weird. So
Yeah.
You guys can see what a good bargain you get from Danielle.
Yeah, they came from the distributor like that. Okay. Then
we got it right, Danielle. Yay. Thanks, Joanne.
Confused. So I have a couple art journals left.
Ooh.
So this one is the Dilutions, and it measures 8 5/8 by 8 5/8. And you get 48 unlined pages. And you get the nifty elastic band to keep it closed.
With the fabulous paper.
Oh, yeah. And you get your envelope there to store stuff in. And then these are the papers. Ooh, they're like a cream color.
I think that's what they originally were. Before she started adding other stuff.
Yep. And they're a good weight. They're not too thick or thin. So that's A, and those are 17.
That's a great deal.
Yeah, those retail for 20.
At least.
And then the Dina Wakley is 7 3/4 by 10 1/4. The pages are 7 1/4 by 10. And they're 450 GSM. And it's 60 pages. There we go. I knew it was there somewhere. And they're craft color. So these ones are nice and thick for arting on, doing paints or layering.
And the craft is interesting to work on. Something different.
And these are 21. Those retail for 25. Oh, and B.
Oops. Christy would like to see A again. That's all right, Christy. We still love you.
No worries.
I won't put that in until after you've shown it.
And it has the tie closure. I don't want to take this off. Let's see if I can slide it a little. I don't want to ruin it. Nope, doesn't want to slide for me. But you get the little...
It's like a policy closure under there.
Yep. And then they're sewn in.
And the pocket's gusseted so you can get a lot in there.
Yep.
Well, it used to be. I don't know if that one is.
And then the back is plain. So that is A.
You've got 2 of those. How many B's do you have, honey?
2 of each.
2 of each. Did you say that? Well, you know, you could have.
Maybe.
All right. The A's are sold.
All right. Thank you.
Crafted by Christy gets one. And Joanne F gets one. I'm sorry, Lori. Would you like the B? That craft paper is kind and nifty.
Thank you, Christy and Joanne. Just let me know if she'd like a beat.
Will do. Oh, she said no, thank you. I'm sorry, honey.
So to go with the journals.
Crafted by Christy would like a B also, please, Danielle.
Sure thing.
As would Patty Rose. I think we've got quite a lag. We might need to wait a second before we move on.
That's fine. That's okay, because I took my letters with the journals.
Thanks, you guys. So, Crafted by Christy and Patty Rose have eaten up those two. Awesome. Aw, thanks, Christy. And Christy said that Lori, Paint Girly, could have her A.
All right. Thank you, Christy.
Perfect. Everyone got what they wanted. Patty Rose, it's fine. I'm modding and I'm distracted. It is pouring here like cats and dogs.
Oh, it is already 90 plus degrees down here.
That is why I don't live in Florida. Just trying to remember if all the windows are closed in the house.
Well, let's hope they are.
You betcha, Christy.
So we got A and B. They're both the Finnabair heavy gesso. One is black and the other is white. I love this gesso. It is great for art journals and putting down before making mixed media pieces. Kipp actually turned me on to that, and I got it through Michelle. So I have a huge.
I remember that.
Yep. So those are each. Oh, there we go. $4.50 each.
I've got Danielle trained on where to put those letters.
I don't want to get yelled at.
That's very smart because I'm such a yeller. Is that all you're going to do on this round, sweetie?
Yes, I'll just do these two.
Alrighty. Oh my goodness. I can't math that hard. I'm going to go down and go back up, you guys, because I can't. I just can't. All right. My Heart and Collage Sparkles would like an A.
Thank you, Deborah.
Crafted by Christy would like an A.
Thank you, Christy.
Patty Rose would like a B. That's what you got, Sparkles. JMH would like an A.
You prefer B, Sparkles?
No, A. Oh, no, she does mean B. Uh-oh. No, you didn't, Deborah.
I got you, Deborah. Don't listen to Brooke.
Don't listen to Brooke. Never listen to Brooke.
Okay, so the last one we left off on was Patty.
Okay, JMH would like A.
Thank you, JM. Did I lose you, Brooke?
No, I'm sorry. I was just reading.
Okay.
I was checking up on Deborah there. She's causing trouble. Let's see. Joanne F gets the B. And it looks like
Joanne put in for A first.
she did, but she was down. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, golly. Here I go off the rails. Thank you.
Okay.
Joanne F gets the A. It's Sparkle's fault.
So we got one white left.
And that would Deb already got the A,
Yep.
right? So that
Yep.
one's going crafted by Christy.
All right. Thank you, ladies.
Modding, not for the faint of heart.
You're doing good, Brooke.
When I do it all the time, I'm better at it. It's a break in between and I fall apart. That's my story anyway. All right, Sparkles, if you say so, I'll believe that you're sorry.
Okay, so we got some more little essentials. We'll have A, B, and C. So A will be Brooke's favorite,
Oh, I do love these.
the big Oohoo glue stick.
Those are
Will
amazing.
be. This one's easy. These are $3 each.
Patty is just an undercoating, like a primer.
And then B will be $7. It's a soft gel matte medium. Will it stay? And I have 2 of those. And C is also 7, and it's the Tim Holtz Collage Medium Matte.
I love that stuff.
Me too.
Erin, shame on you. All right, guys, here it comes. I'm just going to wait for a second, Danielle.
Oh, that's fine.
We seem a little laggy. As of now, we can serve, but according to my brain, is it true? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, Dana.
Hey, Dana.
All right, let's just start. Let's do one each and go back.
Okay.
Crafted by Christy gets a B.
Thank you, Christy.
Patty Rose gets a C.
Thank you, Patty.
JM gets 2 A's.
Thank
They're
you,
my
Jen.
Uhu friends. I bought Danielle out of the little ones last time she had them, so I don't need any. I'm very sad. Kath Sachs would like 3 A's.
Okay. Thank you, Kat.
Let's see. Joanne F would like 2 A's.
Thank you, Joanne.
Wait, zoom in now. Dana Q would like an A.
Thank you, Dana.
Go back up. We're rolling. Pink Girly Lori would like an A.
Thank you, Lori.
Thanks, Dana. Okay, just going to check that nothing came in down below. So we're going to go back up. Christy will get a C.
Thank you, Christy.
Joanne F will get the B.
Thank you, Joanne.
I think that's it. 1 glue stick left. Come on, someone must need 1 more glue stick. We don't like orphans. No orphans allowed.
Make sure I don't lose that. Okay. anyone come in for that?
Yes, Lori bailed us out. Look, no, I'm sorry. Patty Rose came in first.
Okay.
Sorry, Lori. The chat was kind of zipping along.
Okay. Stick these right back in. Oh, there goes the camera.
And it looks like you've got 15 minutes, sweetie. 15-minute warning,
Okay.
just so you know.
So these will each be $6.25. Right? Am I right? Yes. So we have A and B. And then I have, these were popular last time. The Dina Wakley tags. There's 50 in the pack of the number 8 size tags. And those are $11.50, Brooke.
Ricky. I typed it all wrong then.
That's what we'll do for this round. And I have 6, 6, and 4.
Okay, and I'm sorry, you said the tags were 11.
50.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
See, you try to pre-type and look what happens. All right, you guys, here it comes. Oh, Jenn here too. This is the 8th Saturday in a row that it's rained. Hey, Robin. Second Chance Crafting. You're Robin. Of course you're Robin. Joanne F. would like C.
All right. Thank you, Joanne. And hello, Robin.
Dana Q. would like B. And she said she sent you her information just a few moments ago.
I did see that pop in. Thank you, Dana.
Awesome.
And she wants the flat mini inks, the B.
Yeah, I'm just going to double check. Yep.
Okay.
I like
Thank
those better
you.
too, Dana, the flat ones.
Oops, I didn't need to pull that away. I have multiples of those. There we go. Okay. We're good on those, maybe?
It looks like it.
Okay.
I was kind of waiting just because we seem a little laggy, not terrible.
Okay, so for this round, I have these zipper pouches. They're made by Tonic Studio. They are 13 by 9. They're nice, thick material with a good zipper on them.
I love those pouches. I use them for everything.
I love these too. So I have 4 of those, and they are $4.
Wow.
Yep.
Is that a standalone?
Yeah, because it's so big.
All right. Uh, 9 by 13, Lindy.
Yeah, I sold out of all the 12 by 12s I had.
All right, so we're going to do 1 each because it looks like they're sold.
Okay.
Deborah, My Heart and Collage gets 1.
Thank you, Deborah.
Pink Girly Lori gets 1.
Thank you, Lori.
Susan Tunney gets 1.
Thank you, Susan.
And Dana Q gets 1.
Thank you, Dana.
And those are sold.
Perfect.
If you guys haven't had those before, you will love them.
Okay. We got some more Timmy essentials coming up. So I have a few. Huh?
We can't go without our essentials.
That's right.
They were tonic, Deborah.
We'll do these for $5.50. I think I got 4 colors. A will be vintage photo. I only have one of those left.
And I'm sorry, you said how much, sweetie?
$5.50.
That's what I thought, and then I thought I made that up.
B will be mustard seed, and I have 2 of those. And we got carved pumpkin, or as I apparently said, burped pumpkin, and mermaid lagoon.
Which is way more fun.
I will never forget that, and I still call it that when I'm looking for it.
Are those all? Do you have one more?
Nope, that's it. Just the 4.
There you go, you guys. And it's distress ink, not oxide. I like that.
They're the inks.
Tell me when you're ready.
I am ready.
All righty then. Dana Q will get a B.
Thank you, Dana.
Patty Rose will get a C.
Thank you, Patty.
Crafted by Chrissy. Christy will get a D. Oh, you only have one D.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Dana. We got no more Ds.
Thank you, Christy.
And that is all I see so far.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh, nope. I thought something else popped in, but the chat was just moving.
Okay, I'll just put those up there just in case.
Mm-hmm.
What do
I
we
love
got?
mustard seed.
Okay. So A on this round. And thank you, ladies, if I did not say that.
You did.
A will be the long fasteners. And you get 99 fasteners. And you get them in the, like the bronze, the darker color, and the antique silver, I guess that would be.
I think the darker one is supposed to be like gunmetal.
Which one? The one down here?
I can't tell because it's a glare. The one that looks kind of blackish.
Okay, yep. And I got, oh, focus camera, 3 of those. And they are $4.25, Brooke.
Alrighty.
There we go. And then I have the mini paper clips. And you get the 48 clips in the 3 colors. That is B. And I have 3 of those. Oh, that's awful. Those are $6.25. No, sorry, wrong ones. $4.25 for those. I can't read my own writing.
I get that.
And C is the tiny clips. And you get 15 of those in the multiple colors. And those are $6.25.
They're so cute.
I have 4 of those. And then the tiny attacher refills. And I have 4 of those. Those are $5.25.
Okay, you guys, here it comes. Bye, Cheryl. I didn't even know you were here. Hi and bye.
Hello and bye, Cheryl.
She was quiet.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Let's see. It looks like. I'll wait a second because right now I think we can serve. You call it, Danielle. What do you want to do?
Go down once and then serve on the second round.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
it.
I gotcha. All right. Paint Girly Lori would like an A.
Thank you, Lori.
Crafted by Christy would like an A. All right, Christy, we've recovered from our rocky start.
Thank you, Christy.
Patty Rose would like an A.
And A is Pawn. Thank you, Patty.
JM would like a C.
Thank you, JM.
Clemens Crafts would like a C.
Thank you, Vanessa.
Cheryl said that was actually a high. So we didn't miss her.
Well, hello, Cheryl.
Key, right? Let's see. I think I'm going back up now. Let me double check. Oh, good, Christy. That was worrying me. All right. Yep. I'm going to go back up now. Pink Girly Lori would like a B.
Thank you, Lori.
Crafted by Christy would like a C.
Thank you, Christy.
JM would like a B.
Thank you, JM.
And I think that's it. Did I not get somebody? Entirely possible. I think that's everybody. You guys holler if I missed you.
I just want to make sure.
Oh, absolutely, Vanessa. Another C to Vanessa, please.
Okay. I just want to make sure I got JMH on 3 of them.
No, the A's were sold out, I think, before we got.
Okay. Okay. And Vanessa wants a C.
Please. She's
Thank
kind
you.
of awesome. I think you should give them to her. You should let her have those.
And C is sold.
I don't think I missed anybody, Danielle. We're at 157. Do you have a quick one to throw up?
I do. I do.
All right. I've got my typing fingers on. We're under the wire, you guys.
Okay, these are both Art by Marlene pads. They're the
Oh,
12 by
no.
12s. You already have these, Brooke.
Oh, good.
And they are going to be $17 each.
You guys,
I won't
these are
flip through 'em,
awesome.
but I'll show you the backs. So those are the front and backs of each one. So you get 12 papers. I had to read that.
If you guys follow me on YouTube, you've seen me using this a lot.
Yes. And then here is A.
Oops.
I love this one. This one's my favorite.
I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't put in the A and the B on that.
That's okay.
That's actually the one I use. But
Yep,
I bought one of
you
each
got
because you'd be a fool not to.
Wow, that was crazy. I got through almost all of what I pulled out.
We went whipping through. You got it, Patty Rose. An A for Patty Rose, please.
Thank you, Patty. I know Wendy had some I couldn't hold off on. I had to buy a few things from Wendy. There's stuff I hadn't seen yet. I was like, oh, need these.
I need to have that.
Yep.
Then you'll show it to me and I'll talk you into giving it to me. I had to miss her.
Do I?
All right. It looks like Patty is it. Nobody else? These are awesome papers.
We are good then.
All right then. More for me. Yay. You guys, it was so good to see everybody. Danielle, thank you for having me.
Thank you for modding, Brooke, and thank you, ladies, and Lindy and Debbie for doing this.
Yes, amazing. I can't even follow the chat. If I tried to organize it, my head would explode.
You are welcome. We're going to plan our next one, so get ready.
Yay. And I'll be back at 3:30 Central, you guys. Johnny's on at 3.
I thought you were selling at 3. Yeah. Ignore
Is
me.
that- Oh, good. I got it right finally. Thanks,
right.
you guys.
Thank you, Danielle. Thank you, Brooke.
My pleasure.
Thank you, Lindy.
You're welcome.
Yay! I'm in.
Right, she's here.
I may or may not be on my second Red Bull today.
Uh-oh.
The first one was small. It doesn't count. Okay, just putting that out there.
All right, ladies. Miss Vanessa is joining me, and she is going to come back and sell at 2:30. 2:30. And I want to thank everybody again for coming and supporting all of us sellers. I want to thank the sellers for coming and putting yourself out there. The new ones for learning. You guys are doing awesome. So keep up the good work, everybody.
Yeah.
And
This is so fun.
yes, I'm having fun. The first item I have are you're going to get 3 rusty tags.
Oh my gosh.
For $6. So A are the rounded pieces. And they're rested on both sides, so you can pick the side you want. B are the rectangles. C are the tags. Look at that. I love that. And D are the ones I call house.
Neat.
So those are $6. I have 10 of each.
Oh. Yay. That is helpful.
Cindy, I like to show off my rusty bits.
You have to wait till she puts it in. Once she puts it in, then you can put it in.
Who? Because Vanessa's already put it in.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Look, I'm lost.
Look,
Never mind.
somebody needs to go drink some more.
Shaun, I'll mail you a Red Bull.
Okay. Know what it is? She's not blue. That's why.
I just made her blue.
So it's your
Yay,
fault.
I'm blue.
Ah,
Cool.
Robin, can you come and get him?
Do you know if I'm typing in StreamYard, will it still show up blue, or do I need to switch over and type in YouTube?
I am not sure.
Oh, I know. Hold on. I'm going to put test. Now what? Oh, I'm blue.
It's blue.
Okay, cool. Oh, I got to read them out loud. I forgot my job. Okay, here we go. Yes. First is my heart and collage. Now, do you want me to go? Well, you've got 10 of each, so you'll have enough. Okay, gotcha. My heart and collage would like A, B, C, D.
Thank you, Heart. And that's Deborah, correct?
Deborah. Okay, Deborah. Y'all remind me.
I'm pretty sure that's.
Remember. I'm just kidding. I'm going to write it down. Deborah. I love that name. I have a supervisor named Deborah. She's really sweet. Okay. And then Jenn Fiddlybits would like one of each.
Thank you, Jen.
And Vanessa would like B, C, and D.
And you're going in as Van. Or I could just do Valerie.
Yes. JMH would like one of each.
Thank you, JMH.
You blew. Let's see. Oh, I'll take Shaun for a week, Rhea said.
Oh,
Oh, and Steve Paradise said she would too. I'm cracking up. Apparently we need to auction Shaun for a 1 week slot, Lindy. You may want to consider
hey,
doing that. So
I
like
think I might do that.
That's all I see so far. honey.
Okay. Thank you, everyone.
Those are great.
I have a ton in the rust bin.
That is amazing. Those are really cool. Sunday sell a Shaun. I can't. Shaun's like, I feel objectified right now. I love it.
Oh, and Mr. Shaun has put together, he took this
Whoa.
placemat and made a little pouch.
That's gorgeous. Wow.
So he took some vintage lace and covered this piece. And then he put the little details on the front with vintage lace.
Wow.
And then he added this cute little flower. That is A. These are going to be 7.
7?
We have this smaller piece. If I need to measure, please let me know. So this was a quilt piece, and he sold it together and made a
With
little
the
pouch.
serger.
Oh,
With the serger. Oh, rub it in.
he did the green lace here, and we did a little gathered piece of lace here and a flower, and he put some bling. Look, he's getting blingy on us. That's B.
I love it.
C, he took a vintage doily, put the flower in the center. Then he used this little trim here.
Cool.
And the final one, he used some dangle lace. Put this gorgeous flower that I didn't know he used. And it's not cream, it's more of a tan colored flower. It's coming across creamy.
Wow.
So those are 7 each.
Okay. A, B, C, D. Boom. Okay. They're so pretty.
Christy is Shaun's pouch. I'll have to talk to you later.
Oh, Miss Rhea would like D.
Thank you, Miss Rhea. And if I didn't tell the ladies that are going to the retreat, Mr. Shaun is going to be there. He's not going to craft with us, but he's coming.
Yay.
So he'll probably hang with Jamie.
Yes. They're going to have a ball.
And maybe Chris.
Yes.
Oh. A, B, and C are still available. Jenn, it is a retreat in Biloxi, Mississippi. Vanessa, what is it's T?
Yeah, it's T. Oh my heavens! Look, if y'all hadn't asked me, let me pull it up because I can put the link in for the what do you call it? Southern Tea Jubilee. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, that's the name of it. And I'll link the little group because you can, I think it's the one, I'm trying to make sure this isn't the one. I hope this is the right one. Look, we'll find out. But yeah, it's going to be in Biloxi, May the 2nd through the something. But it's in Biloxi, and it's Claudette and Sheila and me and Lindy and everybody will be there. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Oh, thank you.
And the rooms are cheap, which is amazing. Which is amazing.
It is May 4th of 2026 through May 9th of 2026.
Oh, 4th through the 9th. Yeah. That's it.
All right. So these are Mr. Shaun's ironing boards. So he took the Tim Holtz fabric, and this is the 12 by 12. Perfect to take with you to a retreat. These are 25. And I'm going to do an A and a B each round. I love this fabric. That's A and B.
And how much are those?
25.
25 A, B. Okay, got it. Got it. I still love my ironing board. I cleared off my dresser in my craft room so I could set it up on top of it so I can just like iron at waist height, you know, and not have to. I love it. It's so convenient. I love it.
I'm trying to find fabric that has big eyeballs on it so I can take it to the tree.
Jennifer Miller would like B.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Oh, Jen, yeah, you should. That would be cool. That would be fun.
It's $100 deposit. So.
Yeah.
All right. A is still available.
A is still available.
And this round will have 3.
3.
So this is fabric that Shaun sewed together and did like his first quilting piece.
Cool.
Well, it's not quilted, but he sewed the fabric together. I don't know what you want to call that.
Oh.
I picked them out in the strips and he sewed them together. Then I have for the purple ladies. I think these are called morning glories, but I'm not. Or crocus, maybe. And then I have that steampunkish looking owls on a gray background.
Cute.
Pieced. Thank you. That's. I was like, I don't know. It's not quilted, but it kind of.
That's so funny. That is a pretty one. I love that.
Okay, Cindy, I was kind of right, huh? So call this still available. And then I have 2 that are, what are the sizes?
12 by 18.
These are the 12 by 18s. This is for the little bug ladies that like their bugs. Oh, I'm going to, I think I might take this somewhere. So this is T. It's a green and purple cream. Yeah, I just picked that up and I was like, oh. These are 35.
35. Okay.
They're still easy to carry around. Not so heavy.
Close your eyes, Joanne, Rhea said. Hi, Sandy.
Hello, Wooly.
That's cute. Close your eyes. Those are so cute.
All right. So we're going to call A still available. B is going away. It's going to the retreat.
I was about to say, I was like, gosh, I'm so tempted because that'd be perfect for like, oh, it's just beautiful.
Yes. I'm like, I don't know. Okay. And then his other ironing board that he has put together fits into the top of a cart.
Okay.
This one is spoken for. We can do different colors. You just have to let us know if this is something you're interested in.
Wow.
So he has put he wanted to make it sturdy because we did little 1x1s and it moved too much. So this one is sturdy, and he stained all of the wood on the inside and put extra support in there. And then you can also flip this upside down and store stuff in here if you don't need to iron things.
That is epic.
So this is
awesome.
This one is a little more expensive because it's more wood and time for him to do. So this one is $45. And if you're interested in one, I need to know a color or style that you're looking for.
Yeah. That is awesome. I would have never thought of that. That's genius. Because then you could put your iron right there on your cart, you know, instead of walking, wherever the hell you can plug your iron into, you know.
Under the fabric, he has the gray ironing board material, which I always got at Joann's. So now I went and bought all that they had here in Evansville before they closed. So we have that under there, and there's some batting. And then he covers everything up with felt. And he staples them, but I think from here on out, I think we're going to try hot glue. So we don't have so many staples, but it's the underneath, but I still...
Yeah.
I'm not sure that I want those, but that is what is underneath. So if you guys are interested, you let me know.
There we are.
We got 14 minutes. And then he has assorted zipper bags. So we took all of this upholstery fabric that I buy from everybody, and Shaun makes little zipper bags out of them. Perfect for you to throw things in there and take them on the go. So A is like a gray. These are going to be $3.
Okay.
We have this one. This is one of my favorites. And this is like a burnt orange. It's not coming off that color, but it's a burnt orange. I love it. And it's white on the inside. So I have a small, medium, and a larger on that one to choose from. Then we have the same fabric in blue.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And it is like a sky blue, kind of. It's really soft, like a grayish blue.
Oh, Steenfire's asking about the ironing board. Is it for a Rascog car or a Michael's Lexington? Because hubby bought the Hudson cart topper for my Lexington before.
It fit the Michael ones we got here, but the only thing she would have to do was just give me some measurements, and we could come up with a design for her. She just had to send me some pictures.
Wow, cool. Okay, good idea to send measurements.
And then we have this one, and we have two of those, and these are $3, Vanessa.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep, so you measure the top of your cart, and we will custom make you something.
Hello, Deborah.
Hello, Deborah.
Miss Deborah Wilson would like B and C.
All right. Do you have a preference of the smaller or the larger ones? If not, you came in first, so I'm going to give you the larger ones.
And Jennifer Miller would also like B and C.
All right, Jennifer, I'm going to give you the medium size ones, unless you guys come in and tell me you want the smaller ones.
Yeah, and Deborah said the larger is fine.
Okay. These are my favorite. I kept some of those.
That's so pretty. And Jennifer said that's fine too.
Okay. Then B and C are going to be off the table.
Okay.
And A and D are still available. Then we have more upholstery fabric. This is a tan. And it's got a lot of texture to it. And I have 2 of those. I have 1 of the blue. We have 2 of the gray. And then we have 1 of this gray and black. Let's do an E as well, Vanessa, and then I'll finish these off.
Okay.
So these are books.
Oh, cute.
And I have a large, medium, and small on E. And I'm going to put E right down here.
Okay. Gotcha. My heart in collage would like, oh, that's Deborah, would like E times 2. And then Gypsy's Craft Nook came in for E also.
All right.
And I would like B as in boy.
You got it, Vanessa. So I'm trying to find pretty upholstery fabric samples so I can have him make more for.
Oh, okay.
So I can stuff it with stuff.
And Deborah said she'll take whichever size Danielle doesn't want.
Okay, Danielle, do you have a preference on the large, medium, or small? Bags. All right, then he made these bags out of drying mats from the Dollar Tree, and he cuts them down and he turns them into these zipper bags, which are nice because you can spill it, you can throw it in the wash machine.
Oh.
So I have these are $5.
$5.
I have 4 of A. Then we have butterflies and leaves inside the blue. I have 3 of them. I have 3 turtles.
Oh, cute.
And I have 3 citrus. Is that all?
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Cute. Oh, Danielle would like C.
Thank you, Danielle.
Yeah, they would for the pool or the beach. Put your cell phone and your keys and like not have to haul a big
Yes.
bag.
Your book, your concealed
Yes.
flask for the beach.
Yes. Yeah, there you go.
All right, these are still available. Let's see for Shauna.
Oh, C. Okay. Yep. There's Miss Shauna.
the turtle? How many turtles are left?
Got one left.
One turtle left.
Miss Susan Tooney would like D.
Citrus for Toonie. Thank you, ladies. I have a few journal cover kits. This one is country. It's got some fabric flips in here too. So this one you're going to get 3 fabric flips and 2 ruffles. And you got a pocket on the inside, and I sewed the lace in as well. I need to move these out. So these are going to be $3.
Okay, okay. Oh, Miss Susan said, may she get the watermelon bag too, please?
You may. B is Halloweenish. You got the black cat, the bats, and some pumpkins and the spider web. The inside with your lace down here, your ruffles and fabric flips. Then we have the fall because that's coming up, y'all.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, let's go the right way, Lindy. Your ruffles and your fabric flips. Oh, 1 fabric flip, but you have 4 ruffles. And then I have a D and an E, so this is Christmas. And you have the holly, and it's got the green lace with a red pocket and sparkly background, your fabric flips and ruffles. And then E is the same fabric with green and red on the inside with the pocket and your fabric flip. And this one does not have any ruffles. And those are $3.
Okay. Miss Jenn Fiddly Bits would like B.
Thank you, Miss Jenn.
And Miss Terry, McMouse Mom, would like C.
Thank you, Terry. All right.
And Toby would like A.
Thank you, Toby. All right. Those are available. All right. I have 5 more, and these are all, excuse me. I have 2 Edith Hodens left. I have the pink cross-stitched with the white lace, and then you have the pink and white gingham. And this does not have ruffles, but you have fabric flips. This one is the blue and red roses with the blue roses in the back. You have ruffles and fabric flip. Then we have this fun little fabric. It's got birds, butterflies, and bright colors. This one has a hot pink. And we used a different hot pink on the inside, but you have ruffles and fabric flip. Same fabric, but different trim, and the different on the inside. And your fabric flips and ruffles. And then we have this pretty crocus and purple flower. Sparkly background and ruffles and fabric flips.
Beautiful. D and E. And those are still $3?
$3.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, wow. Okay, so first up is Deborah. She would like B. Should I, if they have more than one choice, should I go down and then come back up?
Yeah, let's go down and share. So Collage Heart gets B.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Robin, Second Chance, would like C.
Thank you, Robin.
Let's see, Sweetheart, SH, would like E.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Terry, McMouse Mom, would like A.
Thank you, Terry.
And then Jenn said B or C or D or E in that order.
Okay.
So D, I guess.
Thank you, Jenn.
Boy, those went well. They love those.
There you go. Your last name.
I have one thing left, and then we're going to swap out.
Okay.
I have the Scarecrow bottle that Shaun put the little face on, filled it with straw and fairy lights. This is going to go to the first me for $5.
$5. Okay, honey.
Lights are up for that. These are just for show.
Yeah. Yeah. Kat, she did sell the Halloween journal cover kit. Yeah. Jen said,
Hi, Jen.
that's so cute, though.
All right, we are. Who is next?
I don't know.
Erin.
You just won't go away.
Erin is up. Thank
Susan
you.
Toomey said me.
Thank you, Susan.
Bye, you guys. I'll see y'all in a little while.
Yes, get your stuff together and
I will. Bye.
bye. Erin.
Hello, I'm here.
All right, I had to find you. I was like, "Where's Erin?" And you're stuck with me, Erin.
Oh, yay. I like it. That's good. I'll take that. I wanted to show you this little Lala Loopsy Tessie got me. She wearing her jammies.
I love it.
She's cute. She's got little buttons on her little butt flap. Okay. So the first thing I'm selling is this is gauze, but it's not like, this is like upholstery gauze or like for curtains or whatever. It's not like for cooking. It's not that open weave cooking or medical gauze or anything like that. And you get a huge piece. It's going to be about 20 inches wide and 2 yards long at least.
Wow.
And they're going to be what did I say? $2. It's going to be $2, and I have, this is white, and that's going to be A. And then I have this kind of taupey tan color, and that's B. And then this is a very pretty, this is a plum, really pretty color, and that'll be C. And I have tons of it.
Okay, I was going to say, is this one and done?
No, I have a bunch.
We have a little bit of a lag happening this afternoon.
Yeah.
Okay, that's in, everyone.
Can I ask you a favor, Lindy?
Yep.
Since Chris is writing it, can you do color?
It doesn't matter.
Yep, I can do color.
Okay. She'll say the color for you.
So I'm going to go, you have enough to,
I have a bunch, tonnage.
okay, Chris, I'm going to make it easy. We're going to go through and do all of A.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson,
Okay.
Susan Tooney,
Okay.
Jennifer Miller,
Yep.
Jenn Fidley,
Who's last name?
Jenn Fidley Boots.
Okay.
Brenda wants 3 of A,
Okay.
Vanessa,
Alrighty.
Deborah Wilson would like 2 more.
So she wants 3 total. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I want 5 of A.
Okay.
That's LYNDE.
All right. That's all I see for A. So we're going to do B.
Okay.
I have Deborah Wilson.
Okay.
She wants 3 of each.
So 3.
Okay. It is, okay. Yeah.
Jennifer Miller
Okay.
and Jenn,
Jenn Fidley.
Okay.
Brenda,
Okay.
and Vanessa. And I will take 1.
Okay.
C.
Yep.
Oh, we're going to do Debbie C. And it's DEBI C. She wants 1B.
Is it Debbie Wilson?
DEBI. Kalari. She's a new person.
Deb Kalari?
Yep. CALLARI.
Okay, she wants 1.
Yep.
Okay, so I just started to see we have Deb Kalari, right?
No, Deb Kalari wants a. Yes.
She does want to C too.
Mm-hmm.
But add her to B, please, Chris.
Add her to B. Deb Kalari, add her to B.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Now we're ready for C.
Okay.
I have Deborah Wilson for 3.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller,
Okay.
Jenn Fidley,
Okay.
Deborah, My Heart and Collage. I don't know how you want to write that down.
We've been doing my heart and collage, yeah.
Okay.
Because there's so many Debras I have to.
Yes. Sweetheart for C.
Okay.
And I think that's got everyone. Add 1C to me as well.
Okay. Okay.
Someone just came up.
Get mine slow here.
My Heart and Collage would like 1B added, please.
Yep, got her.
Brenda would like to get 7 more of the A
Okay.
and 2 more of the B.
And obviously, when I cut these, I'll make,
Okay.
if you want 7, I'm going to cut it in one big, huge piece.
If they want that.
Yeah. I won't give you 7 individual pieces. If that's okay.
And they're all going to be about that size, so I just multiply.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson would like 3 more A.
3 more sets. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right, that's still available. Shaun said he wants his cut in individual pieces.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
I was going to say, Shaun, you do not.
I'm not cutting.
Oh,
Chris,
perfect,
you
Brenda.
Shaun to say, tell him no. You get what you get.
Brenda's going to put a mummy in her front yard at Halloween.
Oh.
All right, next I have these tags. This is like, these are like your crayon box colors. This is crayon box orange. And then this is like yellow and blue. And they're 10 for $1. And I have a lot of each. And if you can do colors for Mr. Chris, that would be great again.
I sure will.
10 for $1, yep.
That's in, ladies.
And they're perforated right here.
So Chris, while they're putting in those, Debbie Epps would like 2 of A from the last round.
Debbie who?
Epps. EPPS.
He wants to.
She wants to. Yep.
So
hmm
that orange doesn't look yet. It looks yellow.
I know it, but that's why I said it's like crayon box orange.
Can you put a color in it?
Oh, they know what crayon box orange is. They love crayons.
All right. So for the tags, we're going to do A first, the orange.
Okay.
And My Heart and Collage would like 2 of A.
Yeah.
Jennifer Miller would like 1.
Okay.
And Susan Tooney.
Okay.
And we're moving on to B. Jennifer Miller for 1. Susan Tooney for 1.
Okay.
And moving on to C, the blue.
Yep.
We have Jennifer Miller and Susan Tooney for 1 set.
Okay.
Okay, now I have a ledger. It's a big fella. It measures 10 by.
So, Erin, if
Yeah.
Sweetheart wants 5 orange and 5 yellow, can she do that? Because she said
Yeah.
she doesn't need 10 of each.
Oh,
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we got you, Sweetheart.
Orange and yellow.
Orange and yellow, yep.
Always got to be a brat.
Leave her alone.
Oh, so it's 16 long and 10 wide.
These are pretty.
Yep, and I'm gonna do. Whoo, see, I can't even open it under my camera. It's so big. I have to move my computer, or I'll be typing here.
You wanna show them that?
No. So what I'll do is I'm going to do these for $1 a folio. It's from 1928.
Starts in 28, ends in.
Yep. So it's 1928. It's got the numbers in the corners. The pages are huge. Some of them are written and some of them are typed. Like there's a typed one.
It's on the back side.
And you'll get, you'll get a variety if you order more than one. I'm sorry I can't show it that well, but
It's from the banking industry.
yeah, it's from the banking industry. Fidelity Casualty Company. There's another page. So they're going to be $1 a folio, right? $1 a folio, and there's how many? So 200. There's 50.
50.
Available. Yep.
All right. So I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm having a dumb moment. How did they type on the pages and not take it out of the book?
How do what?
How'd they type them?
Oh, I know. That is a good question.
Unless it's printed.
I wonder if they had some kind of special typewriter. Yeah, that's a good question.
Well,
Maybe it was typed on there before they. Gosh, I don't know, Lindy. You're gonna
Okay.
have to figure that out.
I was just sitting here looking and going, what? And how did that happen?
And the interesting thing about this ledger is there's pages before the stock market crash of 1929 and pages after the stock market crash of 1929. So it's kind of cool.
Oh, okay.
Oops, sorry.
Fidelity.
Yeah, I already told them that. Hold on, I gotta fix my camera. Don't look at me.
Hello, Sweet Penny and Lucy.
Oh, did she start? I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. So My Heart and Collage would like 15.
Okay.
And we said we had how many?
50.
Okay.
Now I'll make sure.
Susan Tooney for 5.
Okay.
Cheryl Goebel for 5.
Okay.
Debbie Kalari for 5.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson for 5. And she would like to know if she can have some from before and some after.
Yep.
Joanne Frears, 20.
Okay.
So
And
I
we'll,
think
we'll spread them out. Like if,
You got plenty.
yeah, there's 50.
So I think that's sold. I think we're over.
I'll make sure they all get
Everybody will get
the
some.
equal amount.
Yeah.
And this is what's inside.
And
Yeah,
Joanne
and then-
said, please reduce hers if she needs to serve everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's so sweet.
Inside that.
And then inside this book, there are these. Or you want to take this from me, hon?
Yeah.
Thanks. They say the Fidelity and Casualty Company of New York. These are the lists of securities that they owned. It's kind of thinnish. It's kind of thinnish paper. And it's very the color is, I'll show you. There's white next to the color. So they're a great color. They're already aged. Yep. And these are going to be, how many do we have? 14?
Those ones you have about 14 or 15.
Ooh, your poor toe.
14.
14 or 15. Okay. Yeah, I think so, sweetheart.
And again, they go by the month.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter, hon. They're all the same. So these are going to be $1.50 a piece, and I have 15 of them.
Okay. And is it per page or is it $1.50?
You get the folio. You get the
Okay.
whole. It's like a little booklet. You get the whole thing.
That's in. All right, Debbie Kalari would like 2. I would like 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Susan Tooney for 4.
Okay.
These are going to be great on the background of tags and ephemera.
Mm-hmm. And I love that font.
Yes. And all the numbers. Oh,
And there's also, if people like railroads, there's railroad stuff. There's railroad bonds. And then it continues on this page, and then it's Railroad Equipment Trust right here.
okay.
Yeah. And then
Um,
railroad stock.
Debbie Epps is going to take 2.
Okay.
Wendy Rooster is going to take 2.
Okay.
And Jennifer Miller for 6. Which I
Nice.
think might put us over.
That's it.
Yeah, I'll make sure they all get them. It's 1 or 2
Yep,
more.
we'll spread it
There
out.
might be 1 or 2 more in that book because they're in the book still.
And how
Oh,
many of
she
these?
said she meant 3.
Oh, she meant 3.
Who's that? Jen?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, first do this one here.
Oh.
This
I
one
think
here
that's-
this was in the book too.
Yeah, and then these are in the book
Yeah,
too.
3
Oh,
of
sorry. Do you need to?
Joanne Frears would like 2 if available. So if you run short, Chris, give
Uh-huh.
Joanne mine.
Okay.
Thank you, Debbie. Okay, and then the next thing that was in there, how many of these are there?
There's only 3 of them.
3 of these, only 3 of these available. They came in this like manila paper. And then it's got the list of securities again.
That's like the quarterly and this was the monthly. And this is the
Yeah.
daily log.
Yep, those are the quarterly. So in these you get 1, 2, you get 2 of the, and these are the same size as the ledger.
And you could do one more, but there's 3 sets of 2.
So this is what they look like. They're big, like I said. And you can hear the thickness of the paper. And there's 3 of these, Chris. There's 3 of these available, these sets, and these are going to be $4 each.
Okay.
So you get two folds. Okay. Just
That's
one.
in, everyone. Deborah Wilson will take one.
Okay.
Debbie Kalari.
Okay.
And Joanne.
And Joanne.
Can you read Joanne's last name?
Freres.
Freres. Okay.
Mhm. And then one of these.
That's
Okay, and then there was one of these. This is the Fidelity report. This is the yearly recap.
This was all hooked in that same book.
Yep. And the cool thing about this is it's typed on onion skin.
Oh.
And it's November 26th, 1929. So this is a month after the stock market crash. It was in October. And then this is November. So Barrow, Waite, and Guthrie Accountants is at the top. And then there's a blank page at the back, 5. And if someone would like that for $5, they can have it. And it measures 10 by 13.
That's in, ladies. And that is sold to Deborah Wilson.
All right, cool. Thank you.
So that's that ledger. Now, if they're not ledgers, you get that one, but you get these little ones, you get that big one.
No, I'm going to do these.
Pages. Okay. These.
Oh, yeah, I'll do those first. Okay, we found these when we were going through the dyed paper. These are math books from the 50s, kids' math books from the 50s, and I dyed them. And the pattern went through to both sides really well. And these are going to be $1 a piece. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
14.
10, 11. Oh, 14. Okay, Chris said I have 14. So they're $1. And some of them have little pictures on them.
That's in, ladies and gents. All right. Deborah, my heart and collage would like 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Debbie Kalari would like 1.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller would like 3.
Okay.
Joanne would like 2.
Okay.
So that leaves 5 available.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you like them. I think they're neat. Let's see. I have 8 minutes left. Okay. All right. So I know it's not Christmas, but we're going to do some, I don't know what you would call this. It's not grungy Christmas, but it's muted. I don't know. What would you call that, Lindy?
Rustic.
Rustic. There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you get, these are gift bags. Show you. This one's stuck. These are gift bags. And they measure 5 1/4 by 8. And these are pine trees. These are the green ones. Yeah. And then here's hot cocoa with the blue mug. Jennifer Miller wants 2 more math pages. When we get a chance.
Thank you, Erin. I was waiting.
Okay.
Oh, you already got it? Okay.
After say.
And then here's some holly. That'll be C. That's all I can fit in my camera.
Okay.
Pine trees, cocoa,
And how many bags do you get, and what is the cost?
You get 5 bags, and they're $2. And I have to as many as they want.
Okay. That's in. And Joanne Freyers would like the last of the math pages, please.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. So you said you had plenty of these to share.
Yes.
I'm going to make it easy for Chris, and we'll do the A's first.
Okay.
I have Jenn Fiddly Bits for 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Debbie Kalari for 2.
Okay.
Susan Tooney for 1.
Okay.
My Heart and Collage for 1.
Yep. Okay.
Jennifer Miller for 1.
Okay.
Crafted by Christy for 1.
Christy. Mm-hmm.
Joanne Freyers for 2.
Okay.
And My Heart Collage, we're going to make it 2 A's, please.
Okay.
And we're going to go up to the B's now.
Okay.
We have 1 for Jenn Fiddly Bits.
Yep.
1 for Susan Tooney.
Okay.
1 for Crafted by Christy.
Okay.
1 for Sweetheart.
Okay.
2 for Joanne Freyers.
Yep.
That's all of the B's.
Okay.
So C, we have Jenn Fiddly Bits.
Yep.
Susan Tooney for 1.
Okay.
My Heart and Collage for 2.
Okay.
Crafted by Christy for 1.
Okay.
Debbie Kalari for 1.
Okay.
And Joanne Freyers for 2.
Okay.
Hi, David. Welcome.
David.
Still available.
All right. So.
Right, you have 3 minutes.
All right. We'll do one last round of these, and then that'll be it for me. Here's the Christmas bulbs. That'll be A.
Ooh. That could be grungy.
Yes. Here's the birds. Birds on a branch. That'll be B. And we'll do the brown snowflakes.
Okay.
Kind of coordinates with the trees, and that'll be C. And there we go.
That's
Oh, David.
ladies.
Tomorrow you can pull out the ledger.
Yeah. And tomorrow I'm going to pull out another different ledger.
David, you'll start seeing invoices tonight and tomorrow.
Wow, you're fast.
I have to be when I work full time.
That's
Can't
true.
retire. All right, we're going to start with A.
Okay.
And I have Joanne Freyers for 2.
Okay.
Crafted by Christy for 1.
Okay.
My Heart and Collage for 1.
Okay.
Susan Tooney for 1.
Okay.
Sweetheart for 1.
Okay.
And myself for 2.
Okay.
And then we're ready for B. I have Debbie Kalari for 1B.
Okay.
Christy for 1.
Okay.
My Heart and Collage for 4.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson for 2.
Okay.
Sweetheart for B.
Okay.
All right, and we're ready for C.
Okay.
Debbie Kalari for 1.
Okay.
Christy for 1.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller for 1.
Okay.
My Heart and Collage for 1.
Okay.
And that is all I see.
Perfect.
All right. Right on the dot.
Yes, we are good. All right, so now we have Miss Christy coming up, and Erin is going to cheer her on.
Yep. I'm going to mod for her.
All right. And
Thank you, Lindy. You did amazing.
well, thank you.
You're welcome. And I just want to mention again, everybody go in the description and subscribe to me so you can come to the rest of my sale tomorrow because I just have too much.
Yes.
Please. Hi, Christy.
Hi, everyone. Okay, so my first thing here is kind of a, I'm sorry. So I have, this is what they are. They're made from a file folder. This one is avocado dyed. You can see it has stenciling on it. And there's a mushroom in the middle. It has lots of stamping. The back you can write, of course, has my vintage cast sack stamp at the bottom. And then at the bottom, there's a little ticket with a writing space. And these are avocado dyed for A. And then for B, I have coffee dyed. They're the same thing, only there's like a little, what do you call those, an aquarium in there. It's more of a botanical. Some of them have stenciling, some of them are plain. They're basically, there's the back for writing and the little ticket. And they're basically all the same. My B's, my copies are not in their holder yet, but they're basically all the same with the geranium. And then the toppers look like this. So they're made from a ledger page or a digital of a ledger page. And you can take those off and use those as well. I thought that would be kind of fun. So these are going to be $5 each. I have 6 of A and I have 6 of B.
Okay, so we have Vanessa would like an A.
Thank you, Vanessa. Okay.
And for Gypsy's Craft Nook, that's Danielle. Do you want me to call her Danielle or do you want me to call her Gypsy's Craft Nook?
Either's fine.
Okay. Danielle would like an A.
Okay.
Joanne Freres would like an A.
Okay.
Penny Pudge would like an A.
Penny P. Okay.
And Shauna Haskins would like an A.
Thank you, ladies.
Kath Sachs would like a B.
Okay.
Joanne Freres would like a B.
Okay.
And Shauna Haskins would like a B.
Got it.
That's all I see for right now.
Okay, I have 1A and 3 Bs available.
Lindy will take an A.
Thank you. Okay,
So
I'm
3
sold
B,
out of A.
3 Bs available. Okay.
Okay. So the next thing I have is tea-dyed paper. And it's not showing as pretty as they are.
It never does.
But these are tea-dyed. It's just some of them are darker, lighter, some of them have spots. And these are not stenciled as much as everything else. There could be some stenciling, but not a lot. So these are 10 pages for $8
Okay.
on the tea dye. And I have 9.
Shauna will take 1. Shauna Haskins.
Thank you, Shauna.
Kath Sachs will take 1.
Thank you, Kath.
Joanne Freres would like 1 also.
My bestie.
My Heart and Collage would like 1.
My heart is Deborah, right?
Yes. There's a lot of Debs though.
Thank you.
And Micro Dot.
Thank you, Jane. Okay. So I have 4 of those available.
4 available. Okay. All righty.
This one is just, well, I'll wait on that one. The next one is blue tea dye. Same thing. It doesn't have a lot of stenciling, but it does have some. And these are blue tea, and they kind of look kind of a bluish gray. They're pretty grungy, as you can see, which is what I love. And there's 10 of these. That one has a little tea in it as well. There's 10 of these for $8.
Okay. Shauna Haskins would like 2.
Thank you, Shauna.
Joanne Freres would like 1.
Thank you.
My Heart and Collage will take 1.
Thank you. So I have 5 of those left.
5 available. Righty.
This one is really grungy, and it's more about the sound for these. Love these, and they're tea dyed, and they're notebook paper, and I've left the fringes, and there are 10 of these for $8.
Okay. That's amazing that the ink on those didn't run that much.
Oh, I know.
Because usually it just disappears.
I love the way it feels. Well, it does on the elementary paper. I don't know why it doesn't on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have 2 of these.
My Heart and Collage would like 1. And Joanne Freres gets the other one.
Thank you, ladies.
If you don't have another one of those hanging out somewhere?
I might be able to find one.
Shauna would like one.
Shauna? Okay.
Yep.
I got you, girl.
There. She's got you, Shauna. We're all good.
Now, this one is truly all about the sound and texture. And this is a longer sheet. It's the elementary paper. And It's just the texture, and it does pretty much have the lines go away. Oh gosh, it's so pretty. I wish it would show up. And there are 10 of these for $8.
I bet you they have to put like non-toxic ink on those in case they eat the paper.
Oh, I bet so. Yeah, because some of my kids would have and did.
Oh, heck yeah. Spitballs and such. Shauna would like one.
Thank you.
See if anybody else pops in. I don't
So
know.
I have 8 of those left.
8 available. Okay. Alrighty.
And this is the last one that doesn't really have any print on it. And this is an onion skin. And it's kind of, it resembles the tea. It's a little bit more pink, orangey color. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe a salmon.
Mm-hmm.
And there are some markings, but not a lot. And so these are also 10 for $8. And I have 2 of these.
Rhea will take one.
Thank you, Rhea.
And Shauna.
Thank you.
To me, onion skin makes the best sound.
Okay, I have 2 of these, and these are eco prints from my neighbor's roses. And they're pretty much just blue and grungy. Oh, and I did spray them with onion dye and tea and some blue tea. So there's some interesting colors in them. And these are 10 for 10.
Okay.
I'm trying to get more eco dye papers. I actually called the flower shop to see if I could have their flowers that were dying or fell on the floor. And they said, nope, we throw them in the trash. Oh, well, good plan. Yeah, I wouldn't let me buy them either.
You should have said, well, throw them all in a trash bag and I'll collect your trash for free.
I said I would even pay you for them. Nope. And these are 10 for 10. And I have 2.
And you have 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Shauna would like one and Kath would like one.
Thank you, girls. Next, I have copy dyed, and these are pretty much all stencil. They're different, as you can see, but they all have stenciling on them, whether it be the lace or ghost prints of the lace. And I did try using cinnamon and clove and pumpkin spice to cut back on the coffee smell. They smell pretty good to me, but I don't know. And these are 10 for 10.
Okay.
I don't know, if you didn't drink coffee, you might think they just smell like coffee. But I think they smell really good. Every time I take them out of the bag, I think of candy or Christmas.
Cindy, it does. It does dye paper, but I don't know about changing the acidity of it. All right, so Joanne would like one.
Thank you.
Shauna for 2.
On the butterfly pea, that's what the blue tea is. It's the butterfly pea tea.
Oh, okay.
Now, I haven't tried the powder. Mine were just the little buds. Okay, thank you, Shauna.
And then Vanessa would like one. Clemens.
Whoops. Thank you.
And that's all I see right now.
Okay. So I have several of those left. And then I have some rust dyed papers. The top sheet wasn't rusted good enough for me, so I just stamped. So there's 10 sheets plus this stamped sheet. I thought it would be fun to maybe cut those out with a little bit of rust on there.
Mm-hmm.
And then these are rusted with some other colors like blues, black. There's some yellow and some wine mixed in. So they're just all different.
Neat.
And these are 11, they're 10 for 10, but there's the bonus stamp sheet.
Okay. So you're getting a freebie.
Yeah.
Shauna would like 2.
You're going to like these, Shauna. Thank you. Mind your business, Cindy.
Joanne would like 2 of those also, please.
Thank you, girls.
Oh, my heart and collage would like 1.
Okay. Thank you. And then the last, well, almost last dyed papers I have are the avocado. And I did those after I did the rest. So there's some other colors in here.
Those are pretty.
But I think that there's stenciling pretty much on every sheet of these as well. Like you can see that looks like a letter. That one kind of, and they have a lot of lace patterns. There's a lot of different colors. Like I said, my stencils I had just used on the rust, so there's some
Those turned
different
out
colors
cool.
in here.
Those are cool.
And these are 10 for 10.
10. Okay.
And they're actually avocado dye, but like I said, there's a lot of different colors in there.
It's always fun not knowing what you're going to get.
I know.
Shauna would like 3.
Look at that one. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Thank you, Shauna.
And my heart and collage would like 1.
Thank you. Right. And then the last paper pack I have is kind of a mix of all of the tea dyes, the elementary, the lined paper, just regular tea dye, some blue tea. This one even has some cardstock. So they're different textures and weights. And there are, I think, 25 sheets in this one.
Nice variety pack.
Yeah, it's just a one-off. I didn't want to have to put it away. So there's 25 sheets in here for 15.
All right.
They may stay out of it. There we go.
Well, I'm going to refresh on this one. They came in almost at the same time. Let's see. That goes to my heart in collage.
Thank you. How much time do I have left? 11 minutes. Wow, I killed that.
Yeah, you're going fast. You're doing great.
All right, so I wasn't going to do this, but we have plenty of time, so I'm going to. And I don't want this here. It is, I don't know. Lindy, am I allowed to do an offer up?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Well, this is a bunch of vintage ephemera
Whoa,
that I
look at
got
that.
from Facebook Marketplace, which it's all great, but I'm not going to lie, it has a musty smell. And I am not one that's going to put it in the baking soda and do all the things. I don't want to mess with it. So this will just be an offer up. And I would like to start it at $5.
Okay. And how musty?
Enough that it bothers me. Of course, I got a good smeller, but
So it's not real bad. It's just there.
No, you can definitely tell it. You open it. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking of putting it. Maybe it's the bag they put it in. Maybe I need to stop storing it in this bag. But ugh, I don't like it, and I don't like to mess with it. Once it's got the stink on it, I'm done. So there's this newspaper, a Pittsburgh Post-Gazette from 1946, February. There's another newspaper from same Fort Meade Post. Evidently, they read a lot of newspapers. This one is from 1869. Got a lot of great boxing on it.
Yeah, I bet you that's cotton.
Too.
Nice.
It's called Banner Light. It is kind of neat, but I don't really smell this one. Maybe it is just the bag. I don't know. But it says it's from 1869. And then these I thought were really cool. This is like a leather case. And it looks like birth certificates.
Oh,
or
my.
Something. No, maybe it's like their citizenships. Because I think they're from Poland.
Oh, look at that.
And it's from... Hers is... Well, September... let's see. 1940.
Cool.
And there's one for a female, and then there's certificate of citizenship is what it is.
She's
And
probably escaping Hitler. Because 1940 was when a lot of people emigrated to the United States from Poland. Yeah, because Hitler was moving in, and
I didn't even think about that. Isn't that cool?
Yes.
So, like, this is Nick Min something. And this must be his wife. Her name is Rose.
That is cool.
Isn't that neat? They're both leather and these little cases. I thought they were so cool. So there's 2 of those. And then I don't even know what else is in here. Whatever this is, but it must be a canceled. I don't know what it is. That doesn't look like a check, but maybe it is. And then there's some old pictures. Oh, butts. We have butts. I can't tell if they have pants on. Oh, there's Shaun and Shaun and his men dancers is what it says.
Cool.
Look.
That is fun as heck.
And this is from 1935. It only costs 55 cents to sit on the second balcony.
I almost spit my soft drink out.
That's kind of neat though, right?
Shaun and his dancers.
And then there's pictures. Some lady, I don't know. I don't know. They don't have years on them. Here's a postcard. Doesn't have a year. This looks like, I don't know, a little greeting card or something from 1907.
Cute.
And I don't know what this is. Does it open? Yes, it opens. Oh, and I just broke it. Okay, well, that took down the value of that. I think it was a needle book that Christy just broke in half. Yeah. Army and Navy needle book.
Neat.
Iowa. More pictures. And so, I don't know. Do you have a clock? I probably have a clock somewhere. Let's see what else we got. How much time? Okay, so amphibious. Operation Inland Seas Information Bureau.
Whoa.
Yeah, what kind of crap am I selling here? I mean,
Top secret intel from World War II.
1939. Well, maybe it don't smell that bad.
I bet it was that bag.
I bet
Plastic
it was
absorbs odors so much.
Really?
Plastic? Oh yeah.
I don't think I knew that. This is, I don't know what this is.
You're too
It's
funny.
got some neat numbers on it. More pictures.
Oh, we're getting into color pictures now.
Well, I think, yeah, this one is color. And then it looks like a picture of a big ship. Official U.S. Navy photograph. This submarine is a standard World War II type, which has a displacement of blah, blah, blah. I don't know what all this says, but I'm bored with reading it. So it says something on the back. And
technical jargon.
Yeah, it has some things. Yeah. And there's some more people. Better quit, poor tear it up, huh? And this class of 1907 40th annual reunion. Army. And then I don't know, this is a yank. 5 cents, 1944.
I bet you the Army put that out.
Oh, wow. It's the last page has kind of been
worn out.
Yeah. Maybe this is like their poster girl.
You're
but
probably
boy,
right.
It's got some pretty color on it. Isn't this neat?
Yeah.
Maybe I should have just took a minute and went through it. Who knows? Okay.
Too late now.
Right. No more stinky in my house. So there's that. Do you want me to set the 30-second?
Sure. We have Debbie Vasey in at 20. Oh, Joanne just came in at 21.
Well,
Robin
I can.
has it.
Oh, yeah, I can. I got a phone.
Robin has it at 22. Let me know when you put it in.
I will. I got to get off the calculator, though.
Mm-hmm.
I clicked calculator instead of timer. Okay. Okay. I'm going to hit start.
Okay.
Trying to get it where you don't have to see that big ring.
Right now, Joanne has it at 23.
And we're done.
Okay. So let me refresh.
I don't know how to shut it off. There we go.
And Deborah Wilson got it for 38.
Woohoo! Way to go, Deborah. I'm not going to put it back in that bag. I'm going to find a different bag because I think the bag was the issue.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I guess I should write that down, shouldn't I?
Get that bag out of your house.
Yes.
All right, what do we got time-wise? You have 2 minutes.
Yeah, I sold everything I have. How much was it? 38, you said? 38.
Yep, 38.
Well, I mean, I still have paper available, but that's all I brought. I'm sorry.
No worries. It's only 2 minutes. I'm sure the next person.
I can sing and dance.
Please do.
Okay. Evidently, you've never heard me because most people tell me no.
I agree, JMH. She said those ID documents are so fantastic. I agree
Aren't they
100%.
cool?
Someone should research those people.
Where was
I
Amy?
know, right?
Amy was not-
I didn't even think to do that.
Yes. Definitely research them and let us know what you find out. Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
Yes.
All right. So when we go to close it up tonight, we are going to be doing some giveaways.
Yay!
So don't everyone leave. You want to stay around.
Kat says, no song and dance then. Okay.
She's disappointed.
Well, I do still have a minute, so, oh gosh.
Yeah. You
Sing
do.
Bob Seger.
If I could, I hate Bob Seger. Golly.
Casey
Do
is
some
the
Guns N' Roses.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shoot.
so
Look, I'm
am
out
I.
of time. I would have.
She said I would've- oh, she ran out of time just barely.
Well, Christy, thank you for participating with us. I think
Thank
you
you for
did
doing this, Lindy. This was
wonderful.
so much fun. Thank you. Thank you.
You're
JMH
welcome.
said, do more grungy ledger packs.
Will do. Will do.
Requests are coming in.
Yes.
Hey, JMH, I only had that one yesterday. Did you get one of it? If not, I can make one for you.
Oh. Italian paper. Oh, yeah. God,
Oh, yes.
we are addicted to her Italian paper.
Love you back, Cass Sachs. And you, Shauna.
All right. Miss Vanessa is going to sell now, and she is stuck with me modding.
Yeah, and I was like monkeying around with my camera earlier, and I tried to lock the focus. I think it might have worked. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully I can remember to do that for all my lives, but we'll see how it goes.
It looks good.
Oh, thanks. I fixed my prices and stuff, and I got ABCs out and everything. So I was gonna start with these last few of the French cards that I didn't get to, and I got this is a set of 4 cards, and it is that sweet little princess girl. Uh-oh. Well, of course I start with a malfunction. Anyway, and then this is little guy playing, I think it might be a bagpipe, but I'm not sure. And then this is Le Violin right there. These are the backs. This is looks like some friars. Le Basson. Look at that big old thing. And then this one says the mandolin. I love this one. It's so cute. Look. Anyway, okay, hush. So that's and I wish I could get it I put them together with bulb pins because they're a set. You know, I didn't want to mess them up or separate them. Okay, there we go. Now, all organized. A is $6. B is these little fellas. Aren't they cute? They're so cute. I was trying to get my light right. And this is the other one. They're just little children. I have no idea. Are they hunting? Maybe pretending like they're hunting. They've got their little hunting dogs. This set is $4. And this one was just hilarious. Y'all, I looked this up because look at this. The French are just odd, aren't they? Like, what is this? But anyway, I don't know if someone's kind of, I don't know, maybe Halloween. I don't know, but that's just $2. And then D is 3, a set of 3. And this is, oh, hey, wait, look, it's a duplicate, isn't it? Oh, look, it's the same one. It's the same one. So why am I doing this first? Well, let's just do this one for 4 then, because I've got that one for 6 and it's almost the same one, except the woman and man aren't in this one. Where's my pen? Throw me a pen. I'm going to fix that because, yeah, that's not good. Okay, that's not $64. Anyway, okay, I'll hush now. So A, B, C, D. Yeah. Oh, whoops, the pen. Sorry.
That's in, ladies.
I am no good at this. Oh, Lord.
All right, Miss Deborah Wilson for A.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
They all like that A. Miss Joanne for B, please.
B. Thank you. Thank you.
And Miss Vanessa, where did you get the little corgis?
You know what? I think, honestly, they came in a Happy Meal. Somebody sent me a paper pack. It was like they're bound together on their back. Like you flip through them. It's like a little paper pad. I know. It was so sweet. I was like, what? That's so cool.
Miss Robin is going to take D.
D. Okay. Okay.
Anyone for the weird head?
Yeah, what the heck? I was like, I almost didn't put it out. And then I was like, there might be a weirdo out there. Who knows? To eBay he goes. To eBay he goes. I was like, that's so strange. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You know, I got some that I haven't torn off. Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah. Put Deborah. By Deborah right here, put corgi out to the side, and I'll give you some because there's still a little pack left. Oh, and then I forgot because I'm selling. Let's see. E. These are just little sewing pattern things. I'm probably not doing this in order. Okay. E, F, G. Okay. So I have these. They're just little simplicity patterns. They're $2 and then $2, and then this one is just $1 because there's not as much pattern in it. And then I also have an H, which is the guys, and it's just $1 also because for some reason these don't feel like they have as much of that paper in there that we love to collage with and everything. So that these are good and thick, you know, they are good thick little. Anyway, shut up. So that's E, F, G, H.
And did you say they all were $1?
These, let's see, G and H are $1,
Okay.
and then
The other ones are
E and F. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Steve, thanks for calling some of us out. I know there's some weirdos in here. Yeah, the French, just some of their art it's pretty interesting. We were all thinking it, Caps. We weren't going to say it, but we're all thinking it. For sure. I'm dying. Okay, I'm going to throw these over here. Let's see. Gee, I'm going to put all this over here. These little fellers. And then, let me see. I have, whoops, I want to set these over here. H-I-J, all right, I go to I. Next. Okay, yeah, because I'm ABC order. Okay, I got some more of the vintage photo set things. These are 20 photos. I'm going to do these for 8. They're it says 10, but will you write $8 because I don't want to forget. Not that I'm always paranoid when I'm doing orders, so I always end up rewatching what I said out loud. But this is a little cabinet card of a little fella, and there's the back, and this little baby, I can't handle it. And this sweet lady, I'll try to get closer. And this is a little scenery. This distinguished young man, and that one's pretty cool. There's a scenery and a scenery, and this cute little family, and these two fellas. He's Mr. Macho, and then these little babies, and these two girlfriends. Got a inside. Look at those beams in that house. I love that house. And then a ship or a boat. And There you go. And these men right here. And these bathing beauties. Look at him. He photobombed so bad. And then I love this one. Look at that old fire engine. Isn't that crazy? And little baby. And then her with her little airplane. So cute. So that's I. And then I have J, which has a little bit of a bigger photo in it.
Yes, Joanne, that's what I thought. I was like, ooh, Kate.
I know. They're so cute. Some of the pictures are just like, oh, man. Yeah, these are bigger packs than these little sunbathing beauties. And a scenery. And this is a couple outside. They were traveling, I'm telling you.
Or they got married at the courthouse.
Yeah. And said, hey, let's pose like we are really traveling the world. But it's really just the post office. And there's scenery. These three little. Before there were car seats. And there's that. This little couple. This little ladies. Sunbathing ladies. And a big group photo. And I threw in a nun. For those weirdos of you need a nun in your life, okay? And there she is holding the kitty cat. And this little gentleman. And these guys. Probably very hot on the water. This I have no idea. But it looks like an investigative photo. The way that it's written, it's like got all these places. President's Palace, 0 equals bullets. And I know. I was like, what?
Hello.
I was like, that's got to go in a detective journal or something.
And you put it in with the nun.
Yeah, exactly. I figured someone needs, the nun for their bullet holes. So that's J. Put that like that. And then I have K. Oh, this one's cute too.
Oh, Cindy, you're probably in my category. If you get J with the nun, you'll catch on fire.
Oh, Lord. I got a little bitty cabinet looking card, but it says Biddle and Molden on the back. It's cute. And this little boy. And then some of that group class photo with these two gentlemen. Scenery card 2, I think. Is that the Eiffel Tower, do you think? Maybe? I don't know. It looks like it. I wish it said something. And then this little girl with her little...
Welcome back, Christy.
Hi, Christy!
Casey.
Oh, Casey! Hey, what's up? Casey, I swear I just did your laugh. I was like, oh, gosh, he's rubbing off on me. I love it. And then there's this little group. And look at her. Ah! Look at her. I just love those clothes. And here's one of our Navy men. And here, I don't know, but check his boots out, y'all.
Okay.
Check those out. Oh, isn't that cool?
Way to go, Buffalo Bill.
Telling you. I'm like, oh. And those pretty lady. And the babies. And she's so cute. Look, she's like, Mom, do I have to keep this on my head? But it's so cute. It must be a communion photo. And this lady with her little grandbaby. And there's the lady with the cat again. And then we have this baby. So that is K. And I'll just do that round first. I only have 2 more of the photos. I'll just do these I, J, K. And they're 8. I love you, Casey. Casey, I pulled a Casey this morning. I went to work and then came home. I was like, oh. And I was about to drink another Red Bull, but I got water instead. I'm behaving. But the day is young, so.
No L's, lady. I put the L on there.
Oh.
All right, let's see here. Miss Carol would like I, please. Carol L.
Carol L. would like
Leishman.
Yeah. Oh, Carol, hi, honey. Gotcha.
That crazy Cindy Ice wants K.
K. Okay, Cindy would like K.
And Joanne Fears would like J.
Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
We'll find out if she catches on fire.
See if she does anything with that.
Weenie, do you want L unseen?
Yeah, we can do L unseen. It's up to you. This is the.
Let me know.
With the little. It has some photos in
I
here.
put L in a while ago, and she wanted L.
Oh, let me open this too, because I taped them so they wouldn't come open in the box. I was like, yeah, that would not be good to show up and have my photos spread out all over the place and have to recount them and say, because I tried to make them even like people, scenery, you know. This is this little girl and this little lady. More of the boots. And these are scenery. Looks like the inside of a chapel, maybe. And these ladies. Oh, this. I love this couple. I had one just like this I put in the Love So True journal that I sold. I love that picture. They're so cute. And that's a scenery. Here he is. Sorry, ye of weak hearts. Don't look at the dead animal. And then this is a little boy and playing in the leaves. And this little boy, cute. He is so cute. And then this little girl, you see a doll. And this, I love this photo. And then this baby. And these two men, Dapper Dans. And then we have little, I think it might be a boy, not sure. What do y'all think? I don't know. And then in here is this little lady. It's like a little bookmark kind of. And then this in the back. That is L. And then M has a bigger one in the back here. I have so many more photos. I should just do a video on just all the photos. Okay, I kind of went a little overboard on photos. Okay, and this one is M, little man about to dive off. This little lady, this little baby on the stairs. Scenery, and this really old one. Oh, this little old one of them in front of a school, it looks like. And I love this one. I love that. And scenery here. And then these ladies having probably a luncheon. Oh, there they are again. You know, they're everywhere. And then this little boy. In this group. Little Aussie. And I love this picture. I love the way the light is in the back. And her little outfit. Look at her little socks. And then these babies. Still playing. Here he is at target practice, apparently. And then here we are. This guy looks less photobalmy than the other one. And this little baby is still in her little plastic wrap there. And this car. Nice. And then this one. And that's M, and they're 8.
Okay.
L or M.
That's in, ladies and gents.
I know, the babies, they're so cute.
Joanne would like L, please.
L, okay, thank you.
And Cindy Ice would like M.
M, awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Woo, woo, woo.
Is Jamie being the secretary again?
Yes, he's been so good and quiet behind me, like do. This
You're
this
doing
is
great, Jamie.
he is encouragement all around. I'm telling you, encouragement. He's doing really good. This is something that I made and then I left when it was supposed to go on my sale table at the retreat. It is just a wood block thing. I paid $3 for it at I think it was at Hobby Lobby, and it was brown and it had some ugly thing on it, and so I just sanded it and went over it with some white acrylic paint, just kind of left it, and then I decoupaged this magnolia napkin on top, and then I just did some brown ink around the edge. But I'm just asking $3 for anybody that wants it, because I'm sadly not going to use it apparently after I made it and didn't use it. I can't believe I left it. I was like, oh,
That's it, ladies.
it was supposed to go on my table. I know.
Colors.
That is going to go to Miss Danielle.
Danielle, thank you. I was like, oh man, I painted it and everything. Oh well. Let's see. Q. Oh, wait, am I on? What am I on?
You skipped N and O.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. N is a little different. So in I have this French embroidery thread from the little pack, if I can get it to show up, because my lighting is so terrible. But anyway, and then I have, this is over a yard. It's just some oh look, my handy dandy light. Aha. This is just some trim. I think that I got this from Miss Cheryl Hood, I think is who I, or Sheila, Cheryl or Sheila in there. Maybe you could see that better, but anyway. And then this is a vintage mother of pearl that was, I think, if I recall correctly, it's got like this brad piece on the back. So I'm not sure if it was part of a letter opener, but I love this piece. And then inside of this little case, it's just a little case. It is not vintage. It's like newer. Inside of it, ooh, I hope I don't eat anything crazy on my computer. If I can open this. Uh-oh. How did I close it? Uh-oh, see if you can open. Oh, you have to push it to open it. Okay, so you have to push it. Once it's closed, you have to push. And the lid pops up. I have these 4 mother of pearl little buttons right there. And so in, where did I write in? Right there. So I'm asking 15 for this collection here. And I've got a gnat flying on my desk and it's driving me nuts because he's teasing me. Let's see. Yeah, just put.
That's in, ladies. And Jen.
Because I love this mother of pearl thing. It's huge. It's kind of, it's so pretty. I like it. I like it. Yeah, thanks. And if you would like what I can do, because nobody's come in for it, right? I'm going to add, don't laugh, but because I was saving all my mother of pearl stuff in one thing. So I have all of these are mother of pearl buttons that are various sizes. Oh, I should have turned that over. And this one here, that's the back. And this came in some beads. I'm not sure. I guess you could use it as a closure on a journal maybe. These are beads. They have the little hole in them if you wanted to use them as a bead. And this button, and this is also a little bead. It's got a hole in it. Mother of pearl. And this mother of pearl button. And then this has mother of pearl. And it's old. It's so thin. And then this mother of pearl. And then I have these 2 This one is just a plain, you know, like we craft with the white buttons. And then I have these 2 hearts that are mother of pearl. They're, whoops.
Okay.
These also came in a little bead box, but yeah, they have a bead hole right there at the top. If you wanted to use them on a dangle, there's 2 of them. Let me make sure I didn't have any others. Oh, and there's another one. So I can add all that in for the 15 with that.
That is sewed to Deborah Wilson.
Thank you, Deborah.
It was the beautiful handwork.
Yeah, it was this. Whoa. Thank you, Deborah. Yeah, I want to set it over gentle because I don't want it to break. I don't know why I started putting them all in the thing together, but I did. Okay, now I'm going to P, Q. Oh, Q. Okay, yeah. Aha. Q. You guys know these, the frogs, I guess. They use them to hold floral as well, but apparently there's some kind of attachment for farming equipment. But what a lot of people do, and what I had originally bought them for and then left them here at home, was to hold like my business card on my sale table. And you can also use them to put price. You know, if you have prices of objects, a lot of people use them when they sell in person. It's just these little, and they're pretty heavy. This one is a 3-inch. I have Q. Let's see, where is it? So I'm asking 13 for Q. And then R, where is R? Oh yeah. R is, scoot you over. R is very similar. It is, I think, 3-inch with the prongs, but probably measures out to be more like 4 with this plastic bottom. It's metal inside. It's just lined with plastic. And then it also came with this one, which is metal, but it's lined with plastic here on the bottom. That one R, and I'm asking 12 for that one. You know, that set right there.
Okay.
And then S. Oh, good. I'm still in frame. Huh. S is a set of 4, and it has this one, which, let me measure it. About 2 3/4 inches is this one. And it comes with, these 2 are exactly the same size. Right there, and there's those. So let me put that there. And then this one. This was so cute. I was like, what is this? I don't know. Maybe like a miniature vase. I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine. But they're the good old rusty, grungy, you know, frogs there. And so, whoops. So S, I was asking 21 for S.
Okay.
So just to confuse you with the prices, sorry.
That's in, ladies. And
I
we
know.
are at 3 minutes already.
Thank you.
Deborah Wilson would like S, please.
Okay, Deborah for S. Thank you, Deborah.
Kipp for Q.
Q, Debbie. Thank you, honey.
Anyone for R?
Yay! Nobody for R yet. He said, who for R?
I'm not seeing anyone for R.
Okay, no problem, no problem. So I have 2 minutes, huh?
You have 2 minutes.
Okay, I guess I could put this out here. I don't have a letter for it, but it's a, I paid $45 for this thinking that I would use it, and it's been sitting in my craft room, and I had it cute and tied up with a bow, but I took the bow off, as you can see, because once I tied it up, I realized no one can see what's inside the box. which was kind of stupid. But it is these metal. Now these are from France. I bought these on Etsy is where I bought them. And I had this great idea that I was going to use them for stamping. I have never used them and I probably never will. And they've been sitting and I'm like, I've got to make some room. I've got so much stuff. But they have the cutest little design. And this, I guess a lot of you are probably already familiar with them, but I just wanted to see if, but they've got the cutest little designs on them. And I guess this one is why I picked this set because of that long, I thought that would look really good on tags and stuff. And it even has, I'm not kidding you guys, has this where you could do your 4 corners. That's 4. And then these little itty bitty, look at that. Look how little. But it's these,
Oh, wow.
I mean, I know, but I think they're originally for like typesetting and things like that. But
Can you go in and proxy for Jenn? Just put me.
That's what those are.
Jenn.
Just put me, Jen.
Yep.
Yeah, so you could just put those in for 30 if anybody.
Okay.
Don't want to keep them and someone else may really like to use them.
That's in.
I love those, but
All right, let me refresh.
didn't look at them, you know. But
That is going to Deborah Wilson.
Deborah Wilson, thank you. Well, I'm glad that I had a couple of minutes left. Oh, thanks.
All right.
Thank you.
Jenn, you had 3 people proxying for you.
Oh, how cute. Oh, Jen's like, Roxy. Oh, you guys are sweet. Thank you so much.
Well, you're welcome. And we will see you afterwards if you want to do a gift
Yeah.
away.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have
Okay.
French ledger I can give away.
So just be back at 4:30.
Okay. Thanks, everybody. Thank y'all so
And-
much.
Thank you. Now we're going to have Miss Johnny and Brooke. So Johnny is going to sell and Brooke is going to be her voice.
So we think.
All right, ladies, it's yours. I'm turning you over.
Brooke.
Oh, that's me too. Hi.
That is you. Yeah, we're new here. We're new here. Hold on. I'm not ready.
Is anybody else having internet troubles?
No, it's just your internet. Can you see me and hear me? Uh-oh. Brooke.
Brooke, can you hear us? Johnny, if you want to go ahead while she's working her internet out,
Okay.
I can mod for you.
Okay, perfect. If I have time at the end, I will show these 2 journals. They are in my Etsy shop. I'm offering them live for a discounted price. Anyway, I just wanted to show those quickly. How is everybody? I want to thank everybody that put this together. You guys are rock stars. I know how difficult it is. And I have been watching in the background trying to get ready. I had a little sale last night and I rearranged things and redid some packs. So hopefully we can zip right through. And oh, look at Janine. She just woke up. She's got allergies.
Oh.
Bad. Look what I made today. I did these on the laser. I made them to look like playing cards, but so I had bigger letters and then I put a hole in them so I could hang them on the hook and they don't get lost.
I like them.
Yeah, those might be an item for sale. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. 3 paper I don't mean to rush, but I've got a few things to get through and 30 minutes is not a lot. So
Okay.
we'll see how it goes. So I'm going to rattle off really quick to you the price of each because all three are different so that you can type and then I'll show. Okay.
Okay.
So A is going to be $5. Oh, shoot. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, A is 5 pieces, $5. B is 8 pieces, $6. C is 30 pieces, $10. Okay.
Okay.
So what I got my hands on, if you guys weren't at my sale last night, was this cool dot matrix paper, but I've never seen it. You know, these fold, right? But I've never ever seen it with the holes for like the 3-ring binder in it. Never ever. So I have a printer that does 12 by 12 and 11 by 17. So I ran some through the printer and it turned out really cool. So
Very nice.
set A, you'll get that and that. And then I had a stack of, you know, just the Avery shipping labels, 32 a sheet. So I printed out 2. This is kind of like William Morris, but, you know, I made sure that the copyright was okay and everything. So you're going to get 60 labels with that one. And then this is one of my digis. It's got a grungy dyed background with 4, 5, 6, 7 tags. These 2 tags you cut out and fold down the middle and glue and then put eyelets in. All right. So that's going to be set A for $5. Now set B, this is what they look like when they came out of the package. For example, this is circles. And this color, I can't tell you guys enough. It's not yellow. It's not tan. It's not Dijon mustard. I don't know. It's just, it's gorgeous. Am I a teacher, Christy? Oh, heavens, no. Oh, girl, please. No. Anyway, so on this, I'm going to show you a set with the edges peeled and a set with the edges not peeled, but I just wanted you guys to be able to see, you know, what they look like. So there's a circle set. So that's, you get 30 of those. And then this is kind of like an oversized address label. And then on this set, I did postcards. So this is what the postcards look like. Oh, shoot. I grabbed the wrong one. Oh, you can't take me anywhere. I did grab the wrong one. Well, anywho, the good news is before you peel them, all of these white spots, you still have, there's words. Brooke is in the stream with audio only. You know, all the words and letters and colors and everything are still out here, so you could still snip these out and use them. So anywho, you're going to get a printed page of the circles, a printed page of the squares, a printed page of the rectangles, a blank of each of the design. So that's 6. Hang on here. I flubbed up. What else is new? And then you're going to get 2 of the dot matrix pages. One is the plain ledger and one is a botanical ledger. Those are going to be $6 for that set. And then the big set with 30 pieces, I did some black and white printing. I did 2 this way. These are French. And there's a blank piece of paper attached to that. And then I did 2 this way for your folios. So there's that one, this one with the ink bottles. So you've already got 4 blank sheets on the back. Then you're going to get 20 more blank sheets, and they're not torn apart. You're going to get, oh, Janine went crazy for these. You cut them right there, and they're these itty bitty little index cards. And then this is another one of my digis with a bunch of labels that I printed. So that is all part of set C. Ready, set, go.
Johnny, I'm sorry. Can you tell me the prices again? I'm finally here. I apologize.
Well, I think Lindy's got it all ready to punch in.
Yep.
Oh, Awesome. Okay, I'm with the program now.
All right, I'm going to let you take over.
Thanks, Lindy.
You're welcome.
All right, Brooke, I'm ready.
All right, then. Sparkles by Heart and Collage would like B.
Okay.
Cheryl Goebel would like A and B.
Yeah, I have a ton of each, so.
I thought I heard you say that.
Okay.
And that's all I see so far.
Okay. All right, let me pile these back up.
Oh, Sparkles would also like an A, please.
Okay, I'm wondering if I should have a flash sale because I made so many.
They're so pretty.
You know what? You ready, Brooke?
Sure.
Okay, we're going to do A for $4, B for $5, and C for $8. I mean, I literally, some of these I have 40 sets of.
Wow.
Yeah, so let's put a dot right there, or, oh, you're going to retype it. Let's do that. Yeah.
I am trying to do that. Yes, I am. I'm all kerfuffled now.
Well, yeah, you're kerfuffled, and then we'll get unkerfuffled when I go in.
Yeah, right? That'll happen. So
Yeah.
A is 4, B
A is 4
5.
is 5, and C is 8.
That is what I thought you said. Here it
Yeah.
comes, you guys. You can't go wrong.
Need to get them out the way.
Out the way.
Out the way.
I had
So
no
those of
buffering
you that
on.
those of you that already chose, you get the sale price. Cheryl would like one more of each. One of each.
Cheryl, would you like one more of each, or are you just adding the C? She might have thought we were redoing it.
Oh, okay.
You'll get the previous price, Cheryl.
Yeah.
I mean, the current price.
The last price. The whatever.
Thank you.
Yes.
No buffering all day until 3 minutes before it was time for you to come
Oh,
on.
just adding C. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Good deal, you guys.
Okay. Bing, bang, boom. Get those out the way.
You're out. You are gone.
They're out. They're gone. All right. The next two. These are going to be $8 a set, Brooke. I'm just going to have A and B. Let me get and I only have 6 sets of each, so all you bug people.
Hold the bugs. Where's Rosemary?
Oh, Rosemary has her own bugs.
Eek.
She does.
Sounds like
All right.
a personal thing.
I know, right? So I had these at my sale last night. This is a 25-piece music pack. So there's 10 pieces of these, and these are in folios. Everybody gets one rusty paper clip. So there's 10 of this one, 7 of this one, and I did not tear the squares. And 5 of this one. It's blue and black and red. And then I also added 3 time cards, and I printed 3 bug digis on the dot matrix paper.
Those are so much fun.
Yes. So music and bugs. So this one is A. And then B is the same thing, except it has this one, and little guys to cut up. And what did I say? Those are $8 a set, and I don't have any stickers.
All right, you guys, here it comes while Johnny finds stickers.
That's what I said. 25. Yeah, so you're getting 28 pieces.
Jose would like a B.
Okay.
Bug Girl.
Bug Girl. We'll just call her the Bug Girl.
She can't have a new nickname. You only get one.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Again, I have so many. I didn't think I priced too high. Okay, I'll go to 6. We'll try 6, Brooke.
All right.
I should have just had flash sale Saturday.
Danielle would like to add an A as well.
Okay.
I'm putting that back in, you guys, at 6.
How about 6, she says, before Johnny packs them back up.
Well, you have your nice big craft room. You can store them for a couple days.
No, stop. Stop. Okay, we're good with those. Okay. What next? Uh-oh, somebody's ringing my bell.
Oh, I thought it was mine.
Nope, it's mine. Oh, so it's work. It's my real job.
Ew, didn't you tell them you're busy?
Yeah, no, that's not an option.
I figured.
All right, so A is going to be this yummy big music book.
Those are beautiful.
Does it have a date on it? I don't see a date. It's all falling apart. It's all like how grungy, yummy. So A is going to be $5. B is going to be $3. Yummy, yummy. And then C, I have 2 of, and those are going to be $3. There we go.
All right, you guys, here it comes.
I
B
wish
is
I
very
could.
music-y.
I wish I could, Danielle.
Jen Katie would like A, please.
Oh, and for those of you that I don't know or haven't seen you in a while, please, please, please send me your info. My email's right there. junkjournalshop@yahoo.com. Real name, YouTube name, shipping address. I will be sending PayPal invoices either tonight or in the morning.
She does go lickety split.
Well, now she does.
That's all I see, Johnson.
Okay, really quickly, I gave up on the memo decks boxes, but I still do have the one that I cut this out with the laser. I decoupaged the outside with Timmy. It's on birchwood. The inside's decoupage with music. You have your little dowels. It's hot in here. 2 dividers. And once you put your dividers in, if you're happy with where they are and you don't want to move them again, what you can do is just put a little dab of super glue back there in the holes and they can just stay right where they are. And these fit perfectly in a lot of the dies that Danielle has in her website. So that's $20. All cut out and decorated, and one fancy card that I made. I worked real hard on that.
It's beautiful.
I'm being very sarcastic.
And the first me will get it.
Or not. I'm trying to keep my desk clean. All right, I'll set that over there.
Clean desk. What's that like?
What like?
A clean desk.
Oh, I'm gonna do some book bundles. That's gonna be fun. How much time do I have? Oof, boy, like 10 minutes.
I held you up, Johnny. Go into mine if you need.
Oh, you're fine. These are really cool. See, like the gray linen, and look at that decal. Ugh. You know, they've got the construction paper feel. These were priced at $40 a piece, and when I Googled them, they were like, some people were asking $375 a book. I'm not even kidding.
Wow.
Not even kidding. I'm asking $10. I have 3 of them. I don't think that the title really matters. They're all pretty much the same. I think if you bought 2, look at that gold signature, they would make a fabulous lap book. And I gotta find some sticky notes.
Should I put these in?
Yes, please.
These are random, you guys, so just to me.
Just a me. Speaking of a
But
me,
aren't they cool?
has she been around?
Who?
A me.
I have not seen her, no.
I haven't seen her in a hot minute. Yeah, there's some maps and some. See,
It has all the things.
yeah. They're from the 50s, so they're not super old. But I'm a sucker for linen. Okay, no. How about for 8? You guys are killing me today.
Hi, Steph.
All right, yeah. You know what? I might have to start doing more of that. I was really digging on that. Jen, got you, and thank you.
You beat me to it.
Okay, good there. All right, this one, it's burgundy. It's more burgundy than brown.
Jen would like to know if she could have the Age of Evolution, please.
Yes, sure. The Age of Evolution. Yep, swapping down. You got it, my dear. All right, this is more burgundy than brown, and it's got the raised, and it's very gold, very gold.
Huckleberry.
Oh, Joanne wanted one of those.
Oh, I looked away for a minute. I'm sorry.
So did I, and I have a headache, so I am absolutely no help.
Oh, no. And you're modding for me?
It'll be fine, she said.
It'll be good.
It'll be good. I guess I could be measuring these. I just don't have that much time. Oh, 10 minutes. Go. 9.5 by 6 1/4. This one's Mark Twain. It's going to be 15. And I sold the other 2 of these last night. And for some reason, these books were going for like $200. I don't know what it is about them. Even on Amazon, they were like, what did I find? 35 to 65 on Amazon. So I'm doing this one for 15.
Okay. Are you just going to do that one by itself?
Yeah, do that one by itself because I'm getting ready to do some book bundle sets.
All right. That
But
one's
the
in. you
cover,
guys.
again, it's not, it looks brown. It's a brown burgundy. Can I get style of the last books? I don't know what you mean style.
Do you mean you want one of the last books, Christy? Don't start causing trouble now, girl. I think she wants that book.
There's these 2 from the last round, this one from this round. Did you want one or both of those, Christy? Both. You got it. And thank you.
Cindy, that's interesting.
Okay. Nobody on this one.
You got her for both of them, Johnny?
Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to do some bundles.
Bundles.
I had 3 of these books. These are so wild. They're German. And the paper is super thin and super like buttery. This one's 1928, but look at the covers. The tops are gold, the bottom and the sides aren't. So that's going to be A with the almanac for 20. And this one, I don't know if that's leaves or shells or worms. And they all have the book plate. Did we say German, maybe Dutch? We weren't quite sure. 1928. And, I lost my A. What else is new? And this is going to have the 1913 almanac. So those are going to be $20 each for the bundle.
All right, you guys, here it comes. Those are cool.
nobody takes them, I will just leave them happily in their bags, safe from me. And I don't know how bad the lag is. I might be putting stuff away way too soon. I didn't even check the lag.
It was kind of laggy with Danielle, but not too bad.
Okay. All right. And then let's do book. I will do this all as one set. So these would be fun to do a lap book. They're just these kind of business, tall. They have some nice paper, some spots for writing. So you're going to get those two. You're going to get the cover from the music. And then you're going to get this little cutie patootie. Look at all the little bitty numbers and tables, and there's how to tie knots and all about water. Anyway, that whole set. Huh?
How much? What was the name of that little one?
Pocket reference.
Cute.
Pocket reference. Yeah. So that whole set for $5.
Nice. First me gets it.
Get it gone.
That is going to paper Rooster Wendy. Thanks, Wendy.
Okay, so you're not allowed to say the word Wendy around me. You have to call it's Blanish, Benson, and Keller.
Papered Rooster.
That's Blanish.
Yes.
Yes. Trust me, I had a Wendy debacle.
Oh no.
Oh, which you don't even want to know about.
Oh dear.
How much time? Oh boy, gotta hurry. Okay. This cute little red book of love poems, which I think you guys could dye or print on beautifully. The paper's very nice. A 1916 almanac.
Johnny,
And I only, what?
Could Joanne F get A from the last round, please?
What was a, oh yes.
Sorry. Before we got too far, I thought I'd take care of that.
Who was it? Joanne?
Joanne F.
Joanne F. Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're fine. She must have the leg. All right, so you got your almanac. I grabbed this just because it had some really cool images that I know we would cut out for collage. Photos and flowers and people and trees and like that letter right there that you could just rip out and reuse. Just full of all of that. So with this, I can do that one for $6. If anybody is interested in that. Yeah, I had 2 sets of that, Joanne, if you were interested in the other one as well, let me know. Got the one more German book. And that's going to the rooster. Oh, no.
It is.
It's Blanish. I'm not confusing myself.
Hi, Weenie.
I got 3 minutes. Okay. Make a decision. Oh, no. I had cards. Okay. Really quick, Brooke. You ready?
I am so quick.
Okay. ABC. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 packs of half-inch bells, $1.50. I've got 2 packs of 10 of these pinkish Art Nouveau playing cards.
Oh, those are nice.
And sorry, that makes my desk dark. Oh, and the cards each come with one of the square clips. And 10 of.
I'm angry. I sat here and cut up that wallpaper forever and counted everything out.
Lindy, you're not muted.
Sorry.
Johnny, how much are the playing cards?
Everything is everything. They're $1.50. ABC. $1.50. And you mark the set, go.
All right, you guys. Me and a letter. Here it comes.
Oh, I guess I could. My camera does not at all like the plastic bags anymore, so there's that.
Deborah Sparkles would like 3 A's, please.
Okay. She's got 1, 2, 3, and there's one left.
Deborah Wilson would like that one, please.
2. Wilson. Ready. And nobody on playing cards. Okay. For those of you that are new to me, I make these book cradles with my laser. This is laser cut MDF with book cradle engraved in it. And I'm going to quickly show you how it works. You take all of your signatures, and it drives Brooke and Janine nuts when I take 6 or 8 signatures. I put them in there, tap, tap, tap. Take your awl, and you just go punch, punch, punch.
These are awesome, you guys.
You don't have to use a clip anymore. You don't have to hold anything. And if you don't want to do all your signatures at once, take out one page, move the rest. Now you've got this page to use as reference. Put in your new sheets, put these down, and now all your holes will be in the same spot. Right? I am selling these. I've only got enough to make 10 more for $22.
Wow.
I'm going to do a video and show you how to put them together. It doesn't take long, and I'll show you which glue to use. So if you're interested in a book cradle, I can't buy any more MDF right now because the prices just went through the roof.
Didn't all the prices of everything?
Yeah. Everybody that's bought one has said that it's a game changer for them. And if I would have had this back in the day, I probably could have made my journals 600 times faster.
Back in the day.
And then, since I'm 1 minute into Brooke's time.
Brooke owes you a couple minutes.
Okay. I'm going to ask the ladies if anybody's interested in these, and then we'll swap. Okay, no book cradles. Write down my email in case you change your mind. junkjournalshop@yahoo.com. And there is a video up of these 2 journals. If you would like one and you want it at a live sale discount, email me. Don't go to the Etsy store. Brooke, I made these to look like playing cards, and I did A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. They're 2.5 by 3.5, and I put them on the ring. They did take an hour to cut and engrave, but if anybody would like a set of these, A through H, and again, laser cut and engraved birch wood, I can do these for $15 a set if anybody wants them.
They're cute.
I love mine. I think it's cute. And I put it on the ring so I can't lose them. I lose everything. You know me.
I do. Not me. Nope. I'm sharp as a tack.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Danielle must have one immediately.
Please hold. I was not ready for that. Cards.
I see you guys just waiting for Johnny to get ready.
One for Jose.
Yep. Deborah Wilson.
W. And if you want more of the alphabet, so what's that, 8? Yeah, if you want more of the alphabet, let me know. So be $15 for 8. All right.
Joanne F.
Joanne F. Okay.
Robin second chance crafting.
Robin.
Cheryl, she is not.
What?
Cheryl wants to know if you're selling later.
I tried to get LYNDE to stay on later. I don't know how tired I am. Send me an email if there's something you're interested in, Cheryl. Or maybe you and I could just hop on together if you want to look around.
Ooh, a private sale.
Oh, I'm always game for that. If anybody ever wants to just hop on and see what I have, just let me know. I'll send you a StreamYard link.
Deborah Wilson would like to know if you're going to do the whole alphabet at some point.
I can think about it, but the thing is, the whole alphabet, what was that? It took an hour to do 8. So it's going to take 3 hours. So 3 hours of running the laser. I don't think you want to pay $75 for the whole alphabet, do you? That's the thing. When the laser is running, dollar bills are flying.
Does it make your air conditioning bill higher?
No. All right, let's switch. Let's switch. I'm 4 minutes into your time, my dear.
All is well. All is well.
Oh, I have to find a keyboard.
Miss Brooke, you don't have your camera on.
I don't. Whoops. Hold on. I'll fix it. Boy, I'm falling apart.
Oh no.
What?
I can't get to. Oh no, Lindy, you might have to help me. I didn't know that I can't type because I'm in your StreamYard. I can't. I'm locked out of my YouTube, so I can't join the chat in StreamYard or in.
All right, I got Miss Brooke.
So if you just want to, if you want to type, I'll run my mouth.
Okay.
I'm
You can do that.
So you can mute, and I'll just be back here. Oh, look at all that color. She's trying to kill me.
And I'll look for that darn wallpaper.
Johnny. All right, you guys. For those of you who know me, this is different. And for those of you who don't know me, I used to be very vintage, and I've gone to the colored side. I can't help it.
And what's with the pink fingernails? The pink fingernails.
I know, fun, right?
Whew.
They're going to change next week, but I was pretending summer was coming. Okay. This is a trim pack, and it's got 5 feet of trim in it. The trim may vary a little bit from pack to pack. And Johnny, these will be $5 a piece. And I've got pretty much as many as anyone wants.
All right, you got a pen and paper?
Do.
Look at you.
I forgot how to do a live sale, but some of it came back to me.
All right, Robin, second chance, we'll take one.
Oh, you know what? I don't have my address up there. What is happening?
Yeah, it's up there.
It is?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And that's all I see so far.
All right. Let's get this out of the way and move along.
I'm going to crank down the air while you get the next thing ready.
Thanks, Robin. Oh, Cheryl, I see you.
Oh, thank you.
Sure. Cheryl, if you wouldn't mind shooting me your info, it's been a while. And it seems like Pirate Ship kind of eats info here and there.
I know. I feel bad for Lindy. I feel like a bunch of us are going to be bombarding her. Oh, my goodness. I was going to do that.
What?
Are those on shipping labels?
They're jelly prints, though.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cheryl.
I want to do that.
It's very fun, but they're not all shipping labels. These are just random packs of my jelly prints that I have from years. I mean, they're shipping labels. There's just regular cardstock. Some are 2 sides, and it's not cardstock. It's cartridge paper. Some ledger paper, some black paper. They're all different, obviously, because they are hand painted. And deli paper and composition book paper, just all the things. And there are, I meant to recount them. Hold on. 1, 2.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
3. Some of them are big, 11 by 17. Okay, so there are 12 pieces in each pack. And those are $15.
All right, $15 a set.
Yep.
12 pieces of Brookie's original artwork.
All different kinds. Some of them have brown paper. They're all different.
How many do you have?
That is a fine question. See how ready I was? No, whoops. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 5.
Okay. All right. I don't see anybody yet. I think everybody done went broke between yesterday and today. They left us for last.
How about, well, we came in last, so I mean, fair is fair.
Well,
What
we
if
are
we tr-
always last.
Yeah. No jelly prints today. Okay. How about
What
these?
else you got? I love that background, by the way.
Thank you. It's crooked. Why'd you let me be that way?
Well.
Excuse me. They're
Joanne will take the one with the purple flowers.
this one, Joanne? There is a lag, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put a sticker on there to make sure I get you that one. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Joanne. Oh, I guess I could open my email in case anyone's emailing me. Silliness.
Silliness. Wow, this half-hour thing is hard, huh?
I know, it goes fast.
Well, and the pressure. I haven't
I know,
had
it is. Yeah, pressure.
haven't had a live sale in so long. It's like, what?
I know.
Okay, you guys, these are my hand-painted girly stickers. I've never released these in the Etsy shop. They have been available at a live sale once about a year ago, but I think that's it. And they're all stickers, so they're
peel and stick.
Peel and stick. Yes, peel and stick, and they are flakes, sticker flakes. There we go.
How much are they so she can get it typed in?
Absolutely. Thanks, Lindy. These girly stickers are $8. And it's, I don't know, like 25 pieces. And you get some little icons too. Sunshine and flowers, because I'm all about sunshine and flowers.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Johnny Squeezy.
Oh, I want teal hair.
I know. Why wouldn't you? And sparkly eyes.
Yeah.
No?
Well, Sparkles will take a set.
Oh, thanks, Sparkles. I'll keep showing these. I can't write and show. There we go. And some of these original ones were painted on book page. So you get that in the background.
Oh, I like that. Nice, nice, nice. TikTok. TikTok.
I just want them to see everything. Okay, Joanne, thank you.
I'm just messing with her. She knows it.
Don't freak me out, man. All right, then. And I have as many of those as anybody wants. All of this will be in my upcoming Etsy drop, you guys. So come on over and...
If only it was easy to just drop stuff in Etsy.
I know, right?
Right? I'm saying. So one for Deborah, one for Sparkles, one for Joanne.
Gotcha. These are book boards, pencil boards, not book board. That would be something different. Pencil
Joanne
boards.
would like to.
Oh, of course you may, Joanne. Thank you. Pencil boards, 8.5 by 11. These are original digis from a kit that's available in my Facebook group called Spring is Sprung. It's the digi. I'll turn it this way. The digi on one side. And then this is art by Marlene cardstock in a solid. So glary. Sorry. And they're 8.5 by 11 and laminated. So you can stick them in your journal when you're writing away. It will prevent you getting bumpy handwriting. They're also kind of nice. You can put paint on them and ink and stuff. So let's see. The writing boards are $6, Johnny. Oh, no. Okay, I'll put them out. So
That's never going back again.
You what?
Do not open them.
I know. The glare is so bad and the lag is bad.
It's actually not. The glare's not that bad for you.
Cool. I'm special.
All right. So are there just two different ones?
3. 2 butterflies and 2 birds. The
Can you
butterflies are different.
Scooch those down a little bit.
I sure can. Oh, there. Yeah, the lag is making it tricky.
Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Sparkles would like a bird, I think. She's saying bird, so I'm assuming that's what she would like.
Well, I would assume that. And did I say these are $6, Shawnee?
You did.
Okay. It got me all crazy, man.
I'm telling
right.
you. Stressful.
All right. Thanks, Deb. And let's see. It's true. And you can wipe off anything off the laminate. Yep. Cindy, that's a good point. Which butterfly would you like, Robin?
Oh, thank you. Johnny can't read. Old news.
Thanks, Wilhelmina.
The colorful one. Oh, good. The one that's already in the bag. Thank heavens.
That's my favorite one.
Thank heavens we don't have to watch her try and stuff that one back in the bag.
I'm just chucking stuff over on the table and hoping for the best.
I know. That's what I was afraid of. And then
not
calling
gonna
me
end
and
well.
going, hey, do you have any idea why I put...
I'll be rewatching this video a lot.
Mm-hmm.
All right, how are we doing on time? Cool. Thanks, you guys. I'm really having fun with color. All right, Johnny, you're going to love this one so much you don't even know what to do.
Debbie Epps. She was in chat from a different sale watching StreamYard, confused why they didn't match. It's been a long day after a late night.
Oh, Debbie.
Oh, welcome back, Debbie.
It feels like that for me, and I'm in the right place, I think.
Oh, my goodness. What are you trying to put me into a seizure?
Yes. This is like a diabetic coma for Johnny. Okay, so this is neon paper that I absolutely love. And it's not cardstock. It's actually heavy cartridge paper. So I'd say it's 32 pound. And you're going to get 3 green, 3 blue, 3 pink, 3 yellow, 3 orange, 3...
And a free pair of sunglasses to purchase.
Maybe. Why would you want to black out the pretty? These are lined index cards. 3 pink, 3 orange, 3 yellow. I am feeling a little dizzy from the color. And 3 green. So that's how many?
How much?
I know this. This is not a trick. It's 27 pieces and it's $5.
Okay. I'm telling you, Kat. Ooh, that is. All right. Jose's going to take one of those. Crafted by Christy's going to take one of those.
Thanks, guys.
See, it feels like you have so much more time.
It's because I screwed you up at the beginning. It was just terrible.
That Christy's with a Y, just so you know.
Oh, is
And
it?
Sweetheart Diana would like one.
Sweetheart. Thanks, Lovey. Thank
All
you for
these new
checking.
names are tricky for Brooke and I.
It's true. I've just been out of the loop for a long time. All
Oh,
right, well,
Christy wants 2.
you can have as many as you want, darling. I owe Christy because, well, we had a rough start.
I've had some of those lately. Let me. Wendy Blanish, Wendy Benson, Wendy Keller. Send them each a box. Go ahead, try.
You're just repeating it for good measure.
Uh-huh.
All right, you guys, in case you're also on the dark side and you love glitter and little tiny beads, look, they're little tiny shovels.
Oh my goodness gracious. She has
your-
lost her marbles.
I've lost my marbles. These are so fun. They're great for scooping glitter into things or scooping glitter back into the jar or whatever. And of course, they're neon colors. And you get a set of 3 of these.
For how much?
I'm going to know that as soon as I find it on my list.
Okay.
A set of 3 for $2. And again, I have.
But
What?
how much neutralization will happen, Debbie, is the question. Cheryl G will take 3 sets of those.
All right.
Deborah Wilson will take 2 sets of those. Christy will take 2. Sparkles will take 2.
Hold on. You're getting all crazy on me. I'll bring this over so you can see what I'm doing. I've got Deborah Wilson, and then you lost me.
Christy for 2. Sparkles for 2. Nope, Sparkles for 3. I lied.
Lies.
And Robin for 1.
Perfect.
And Diana for 1.
You got it, guys. They're really quite handy. I put 3 in there because they may not be, the highest quality in the world, but they're fun. Fabulous. All right, then. How much time do we have, Johnny?
You got 11 minutes, and I need to figure out how to get rid of all the rest of that paper. I don't know if I need to have another sale tonight, but I've got about 75 paper packs that need to get out of here tonight.
That's rough.
I know.
Thanks, Toby. I'm sorry my thing's crooked, you guys. I must have hit my camera.
No, you're fine.
If you're tired of people stealing your pen, okay, these are too much fun. That's what I'm using, is a beaded pen. It's extra glittery for Johnny.
Thank you. How much are they? It's just for Lindy's sake.
The pens are, I know the answer to this. I was so ready. $4 each. And they're really fun, you guys. They're black ink. It's not gel ink. It's regular ballpoint pen. And when you're done with them, you can unscrew the top and take the beads off and reuse them. So I like them. They write pretty darn well.
Are we going to have color choices?
We are. Let's see. My board is all curved up, so everything's going to roll off. All right, so we have purple, which is A. Yeah, I'm not ready for this, obviously. Orange, this one's cute. Do they, Robin? This one's orange with a little dye on it. I'm discombobulated, guys. Sorry, Johnny freaked me out. It's all Johnny's fault.
Mm-hmm.
You love this one extra, Johnny, because look, it's pink and sparkly.
Could you do any brown ones?
No. Oh. I'm out of my brown era for now.
Fine.
Might come back. You never know. I'm fickle.
I know.
Oh, putting Johnny to sleep. This one's kind of a rainbowy one. Actually has a rainbow on it. And then let's get one more out there. And this is, oh, actually, it's this blue one.
Don't see anyone yet. Anybody for pens? Pens, no pens?
No.
All right, you got about 8 minutes. What else you got?
I've got glue pins. Let me get this out of the way.
Scoop.
Scoop. Yeah, this is going to end badly, isn't it?
Oh, no, wait.
Oh, no.
Jose wants B. Let me rewind and see what color that was.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Thanks, Danielle. We'll try to get you the right one.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, the orange one. Gotcha, girl.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh, I just did that thing where it made my chat go down below. How do you get it back? There we go. Got it.
Cool.
Got it.
Okay. Now I'm going to re-scoop them.
Scoop, and re-scoop.
Get them out of the way. I don't know the best way to do the glue jewelry, Johnny, because it's hard to see. I did pull out this black piece of paper to see if it would help.
Okay.
I'm going to have to hold each one up, I think.
What are these for?
These are to put in your glue bottle, your fine tip nozzle.
Okay.
And
how much are they going to be?
They are going to be $15.
Okay.
And
you know what I almost would do is take that cork, lay it flat on the paper, and then put a piece of tape right across the pin, and then you could hold them all up.
I'm going to just have to try to hold them all up because
Okay,
I can't pin it down because it's an angle,
got you.
if you see what I'm saying. Okay, so the first one is unicorns. These are stainless steel pins, so you won't get the rust. And you won't lose your glue pins. That
Like
one
me.
is that one is Rainbow and Angel. This one is a travel theme. It's got the world's tiniest little passport on it.
Oh, cute.
All right, I think I'll do 4 at a time, Johnny, because I'm not sure about picking them up.
Okay, these are 15, Lindy.
Actually, you know what, Johnny? I'm sorry. Or Lindy, let's make them 12. You already put it in. Never mind. I'll just change it to 12 on my end.
Okay.
How about that? All right, you guys, I'm going to try to pick this up. It could be terrible.
Do you
So
have
we've got-
something? Slide one of those boards under it. One of those writing boards. Cute.
A is a unicorn.
Are you ready? A, B, C, D before she goes to the next round?
Deborah Wilson would like C. You got it, girl.
Why can't I see that?
You're just not trying. I got Cheryl. That one's gone, honey. I'm sorry. Would you like a different one?
My YouTube is just out of whack. I see it on StreamYard. Thank you.
Oops.
It's back now.
Yay.
Yay.
Isn't it cute? The tiniest passport in the world.
Yes, she has more. 5-minute warning.
Okay, I should be able to get these last few done. Boy, figuring out this mess on the side is not going to be pretty.
Not for the faint of heart.
Nah, I'll work it out. It's good to get back in the saddle.
Is it though?
Okay, the A is going to be this beautiful, like, tropical sunrise. That's what my daughter called it.
Oh.
B is going to be the ocean. All blues and greens. And let's see. C will be tea time with a adorable little bottle full of beads. And H is also tea time with the world's tiniest little china platter. Pinks and greens and blues. Here we go. Will this work?
Oh, I'm not over here doing my job. All right,
Cheryl, this
thank
is
you
all I
guys.
have right now.
$12. There it is. Cheryl will take A.
Okay, let's see.
Joanne will take C and D.
Hold on, I got to do some adjusting.
Okay.
Cheryl. Okay, I don't know how to spell.
I know, me either. I have such a hard time spelling Cheryl. It's just.
There are a lot of different ways to spell it. And she wanted A, right?
Yep. Okay. And then Joanne is going to get D.
Thanks, guys. Just making the note that they're cheaper than I have in my notes. Because I don't want to rip you off. That would be rude.
D. And Joanne is going to get C. Johnny, do you not share out? What does that mean, Christy?
Wait, hold on. Joanne's going to get D.
You already did that.
I did, but then what was the other one? Oh, C.
C for Christy. I don't know what that means, Christy. Give me more info. Please and thank you.
Yeah, I have to go back and make sure I got this right, you guys.
If you're asking about sharing out like sales and whatnot, I share everybody's everything. I try and help everybody whenever I can. I have my Facebook group and page that I let everybody use.
She's an oversharer.
I'm not one of those people that say you can't advertise on my channel.
Really, you guys? No ocean charm? All right, then. I believe I'm at my time.
I think she meant serve one. Oh, well, sorry. Yeah. Christy came in way after Joanne had put that in. It's why I did that. I'm sorry.
We good?
She meant, yeah, she meant, did we not go one each and then back down the list?
Got you.
Okay. You have a minute.
Okay. Well, then I have 3 more.
Okay. Ready, set, go.
See if we can do this.
Oh, do I see a sewing one?
You do. It's like a crafting one.
Get your trigger fingers ready, ladies.
Oh, that's not an A. That's a 1.
Going down the line and giving peeps 1 and then going back to, yeah. Thank you. Thanks for spelling it out for me, Lindy. I'm a little on the tired side.
And Lindy, where'd you put my C?
You put it in Danielle's bag. That's where my C ended up the last time.
There it is. Okay.
She had to mail it back to me.
A is adorable. Oh no, that was the problem.
Oh, that didn't go well.
Oh well. A is super cute. It's super long. It has this little I love crafting charm, enamel charm. And it's got a little
Christy,
glue
it's
gun.
all good. Everybody, it's all good. Brooke, use 2 hands, please. 10 and 2, Brooke. 10 and 2.
Well, then I can't spread them out.
I'm just messing with you.
Stop it.
All right, Robin is going to take A on that round.
Excellent.
It is a little spool of thread.
It's adorable.
And it just went to Robin's house.
Have fun at Robin's house, little pin. And the corks are on there because these pins are sharp. I'm not kidding. Okay, anybody on B or C? Rainbows and unicorns?
Joanne would like to know if you can hold up B and C separately, like up in your hand.
I sure can.
And I know I speak for Brooke and myself. If you rewind and rewatch the video and see anything you like, please feel free to email us. Brooke's email is up there. Mine is junkjournalshop@yahoo.com.
Absolutely.
Pretty.
It's got all the colors and a little angel. And then C is the little unicorn with a sparkly ball.
Sparkly balls.
Who doesn't like sparkly balls? Trying to figure out where my camera is. I must have hit it with my head.
Yeah,
I like it.
It's low. There you go.
All right, so that's a little unicorn with this cute little tassel.
All right. Beep, 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 beep. You're a minute over.
Oh, goodness. Oh, Christy, we're going to get along great. All right, you guys. I want to thank you so much. Lindy and Debbie, you did a fabulous job. You guys come on over to my Facebook group, Recreations by Brooke, if you'd like to.
Hey, Brooke, you think you'd be feeling froggy later? You want to go on later or tomorrow?
You're going to do more?
I don't know.
Maybe. Message me.
Okay, keep an eye on my channel for later or tomorrow, you guys.
All right. Thanks so much, you guys. Have a wonderful day. I'll be invoicing through Square and shipping through Pirate Ship.
Thank you both.
Lindy and your whole crew, I can't thank you guys enough. You guys are rock stars. Thank you so very much.
You are welcome, and thank you for coming and hanging with us.
All right, now let me figure out. Brooke,
If you guys want to do giveaways, be back here at 4:30. We're going to give everybody one number, and we're going to keep using that number.
Okay, super.
Going to be kind of a quick giveaway.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Okay, Brooke, we got to figure out how to get out of here.
All right.
All right, Lindy.
All right, we're going to hit these little journal things again. He had have the roses, the tall, slim journal kit. So do you remember how many papers you had in here? He thinks there's about 30 pages in here. And then you get your little kit to embellish yourself. And these are $8. I have 1A, and we have 2 of the B, the corsets.
All right, those are in. All right, Cheryl G will take A.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
And A is sold then, correct?
A is sold, so I have 2
Okay,
B.
and Deborah Wilson will take B.
Thank you, Miss Debbie Wilson.
And Rooster will take the last B.
Thank you, Rooster. All right, then this one's not. Okay. All right, so Mr. Shaun took a digital. Most of these are Lorna Taylor's digital. He glued them together, and then he made this little pocket.
Like an ephemera pocket?
Yes. So he then put some ephemera from Miss Lorna's kit. And he put in a doily and some vintage buttons on a card. So this is what A looks like, the envelope. I have 1 of A, B. I have 2 C, and it looks like this one. And all of these are the same. Okay, and then we have this one for D this round.
Okay, so A to D.
Yes.
And how much are they?
$4.
All right. That is in. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Joanne F. A.
Thank you, Joanne.
Cheryl Goebel B.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Creating with Cat C.
All right. We have 1 C left.
Don't see anybody coming in, but let's wait a second because the lag is bad. C and D available, right?
C and D available. All right.
I don't see anybody else coming in.
The next round of these, I have this envelope. I have this one. I have 2.
Oh, sorry. Wait a minute. I'm so sorry,
Yep.
Joanne. Joanne wants the 2 that are remaining.
Gotcha, Joanne.
Sorry, Joanne. Thank you, Christy.
And this round, this is our D. And still $4.
Okay, give me just a second. A to D, right?
Yes. Weenie, you're the only one.
Did you see that Debbie V sent up? She said for you to message how much she owes for her one-of-a-kind lap board.
Yes, we will do that. We're going to call these still available.
Okay.
All right, I have 245 of A.
It's the same basic thing, right?
Yes,
Same but different.
same but different. So I have 2 of this one. Two of this one.
Those are really pretty.
And then we have a blue envelope. And let's see. I
Oh,
have.
wow. Is that D? The blue?
That's D.
Okay.
And I actually have 3 of D.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
All right. That is in. All right. I'll go down, then I'll come back up.
Okay.
Christy D. Joanne D. Kat D.
And D's are gone.
Yes. Shauna C. Did you get Shauna C?
I got Shauna.
Okay, so now I'm going back up to the top. Christy C. Joanne C.
C's are gone.
Okay. And Christy and Joanne both an A.
Thank you, Christy and Joanne.
And Joanne would like one of each from the last round.
Okay.
Shauna
And a,
would also like an A from this round.
okay.
And
a
a B.
B for Joanne and Shauna.
Okay.
So that leaves 2 A's.
And did Joanna get a B from this round?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
perfect. All right. So then Joanne wants one of each from the last round.
Okay. How many were
Shaun
left?
got it?
There were 2 left from the last round. And we got you, Joanne.
Well, no, you had the round that nobody came in, didn't you?
Yes. Yep. He's going through that one now.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. It's been a long 2 days.
Yes. All right. So we have another blue envelope.
Ooh, pretty.
And we have 4 of A. Then we have this one that is kind of green. I think it's supposed to be blue, but it looks green to me. I have 3 of those. I have 2 of this blue. And then I have some ones. This one. So that's going to be D. And I'm going to have an E and an F.
Okay.
Here's the E. And the F.
We good on that?
I'm good. That's the last of those.
Okay, they're in, ladies and gents. All right. Steam, fire, and ice. Cindy would like D.
Gotcha, Miss Cindy, and that one's gone.
Toby would like A.
Thank you, Toby.
Shauna would like A.
Thank you, Shauna.
Do you still have A?
I still have 2A.
Okay. Penny would like A.
Thank you, Miss Sweet Penny.
Joanne would like A, and that
takes care of A for Miss Joanne.
yes. And I think that takes care of all the A's.
Yes. So we have B,
in the
C,
list right now.
E, and
Okay,
F.
I'm going back to the top of the list.
Okay.
Shauna would like E.
All right, and E is gone. Thank you, Miss Shauna.
Okay, so then all that's left is Joanne, and she would like a B, a C, and do you have an F?
I do.
And an F. It's hard
Thank
for to see on the on your table.
Thank
They're
you, Miss
blending.
Joanne. Yes. So I have 2B and 1C left.
Okay, and Shauna came in for a B.
Thank you, Shauna. All right. We have a B and C available. All right. So let's see here. He did the same concept. Let me open.
Shauna will take the C.
Gotcha, Shauna. That's this one. And that leaves 1B. So we did the same concept with, and I can't remember the lady's name. I did a journal using her kit.
Yeah, I remember they're kind of like patriotic.
Yes. And it had this little girl, and
Yeah.
we cut her out. He put 2 vintage doilies, some labels from the kit that I didn't use, Raindrop Lila's junk journal, and it gives you her
prompts, doesn't it?
Yes. So these are going to be $4 as well. I have the A that I just shown. Let me make sure. Okay. All right, these are the brunettes. So the envelopes are different. So I have 2 of B, and I have 2C.
So are all the girls the same, but the
Yes.
envelopes are different, right?
Yep, and the ephemera may be different on the inside.
Yeah, yeah.
These are all of the little brunette girls, and then we're going to do the blonde girls next.
Okay. All right. Shauna A.
Thank you, Miss Shauna. Shauna, that needs to go back in.
And that took away the A's, correct?
Yep, A is gone.
All right. My Heart in Collage, B.
Thank you.
Danielle, B.
Thank you, Danielle.
That took all the B's away, right?
Yep, that leaves 2 seats.
I don't see anyone else yet.
Okay. All right, and then we have the little blonde girls, and here's your envelope on A, and the goodies are here. He'll restuff that for us. I have this envelope. That's B, and then I have 2B and 2C.
Okay, so there's A, B, and C.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. That is in, ladies. All right, Cat will take an A.
All right, and A's are gone.
Nobody likes blonde heads.
I always told you brunettes had more funds than the blondes. B and C are still available. All right, so let's see what he pulled out now. I have 3 of these little kits. It's going to be an A, B, and C. These are almost the same, but they're a little different. So let me show you. Yeah. So these were leftover ephemera that I had from doing some projects. So I just took some of the envelopes. Each one's
butterfly, right?
Yes, each one has a butterfly. This is your butterfly on C. And then you're going to get tags and cut up ephemera, pockets, tags, journaling cards, labels. I mean, you're getting quite a bit. This was a matchbook. I didn't put the paper in yet, but it's embellished for you. So you're getting quite a bit of ephemera for $3.
Okay.
Here's your butterfly and envelope on B. And here's A.
All right, those are in. All right, My Heart in Collage will take C.
Thank you.
Debbie V will take A.
Thank you, Miss Debbie V. Anyone for B? Okay, that's going to go away. All right, this one.
Welcome back, Rhea.
This one is a kit that's got a pocket with a rusty little paper clip. So you're going to get a pocket, you're going to get a tag, and you're going to get a little bitty notebook in here with his pockets. I have these for $5. We're taking them down to $3 as well.
Okay.
This is your B. This is C.
That's pretty.
This is D.
Are we doing A to D?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And I'm marking them down to $3.
All right. That is in, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Alina A.
Thank you, Alina.
Cheryl C.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Debbie V. D as in dog.
Thank you, Debbie V.
I don't see anyone else. I'm going to go back up to the top. Oh, whoa. Toby came in with B.
Thank you, Toby. All right, next round. We got the little typewriter with a big blue flower. Have a kitty cat. And that is your pocket there. We have this kitty cat with some bling. Well, let's go this way. So you can, and then this one is black and pink. Got a butterfly there, and there is your backside. And these again are going to be $3.
Okay. It's A through D, correct?
A through D.
All right. Those are in, and we have about 5 minutes till giveaway.
Okay.
All right, ready?
I'm ready.
Cheryl, D as in dog. Elena, B as in boy. Sweetheart, C.
Anyone for A?
I do not see anybody for A yet.
Okay. So let's see. I'm going to try to squeeze in.
Oh, Debbie V said, I will take A.
Thank you, Miss Debbie. All right. We're going to do this again. We got teacups. And there is your envelope. We have like combat boots. And there is your pocket or envelope. I have a bird. That's C. We got a butterfly on D. And I'm going to do another row here. Another black silver. That is E.
All right.
We have F. And G.
All right, so it ends with G, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
I was putting a message for. All right, they went in before Debbie went. Yeah, okay, they redid it. Good. All right,
Okay.
Debbie V for E. Joanne for F. Elena for A. All right, I'm going to go back to the top. Joanne for G. And then Elena has B and D in her list. And there's nobody under her.
Okay.
And I do not see anybody for C right now.
All right. That's the little bird. Okay, one last thing I wanted to remind you guys, if you're interested in Shaun's journal, I don't have time to show it all right now. He was asking 125. It has 2 signatures. You can contact us. We can do a private show with you, or he's going to do a video, I think. So watch for that.
Is it 125?
Yes.
With a writing board.
With a writing board.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he made the writing board and it sticks in the back of your journal.
Yeah. And you did a good job showing it yesterday.
Yes, so it's over there. He used vintage ledger and ephemera, and he did a really good job.
We said $125 for a private show with Shaun and Lindy.
In the PJs. And you know, I already told you.
When we go in and do the giveaways, is it okay if I go first because I have to leave?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, it won't take me long. I'm going to add in Kipp and Vanessa.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you see me grab my phone?
All right, Lindy, if you want to put me big, I'll do mine pretty quickly.
Okay, I'm going to have them put in numbers while we are.
Yes, have them put in numbers while I'm talking. We'll just use the same numbers for each drawing, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
To make it faster.
Yeah,
Joanne, I don't see Christy coming in yet, but as soon as she comes in, I will definitely add her.
Yeah, if they're okay. So the first thing I'm going to give away is a digital copy of my new book. It's not on Amazon yet, but it is on Etsy, and it is called The Journal Companion. I've already used my proof copy, and I'll show you. This is already sold, but I turned it into a binder, and you get 28 signature pages that you can print 14 double-sided.
Ooh.
And you get 5 pages of ephemera. And there's also 5 pages of background pages that can be used for like journaling and stuff. So if you get it digitally, you can decide how to print it and use it. Like I said, this is sold. I just wanted to show it. The second thing I'm going to give away, and I'm going to give a choice when we draw the 2 numbers, is this book isn't out yet. It will be out digitally next week, probably in a couple of weeks on Amazon. But it's typography and quotes. So it's a lot of images that are made with text. There's several pages that have the cutout quotes, and whatever quotes I gave you in black with the kind of beige background, I also gave you the same quotes in beige with a different color background. I've got some Asian art with text. I've got images that are made of different pieces of text. We've got signs and all kinds of things. It's like 63 pages right now. Like I said, it's almost done. So I'm going to do 2 numbers. Do we get a stop yet?
Not yet.
Okay, I'm going to give them a few more minutes. And I do have from yesterday to next Friday, any digital in my Etsy shop is 10% off. The coupon is PJ sale. For the month of June, if you buy 2 or more digitals, it's 15% off in your cart.
Wow.
And Vanessa, this is what I'm going to send you for the July when
Oh,
it's done. Okay? For the giveaway.
love me some Elvis.
Yeah, me too. There's like 4 Elvis images, and there's Marilyn, James Bond, Amy Winehouse.
Oh my God, Amy Winehouse.
And they're fun because they don't necessarily aren't words, but it's like text.
Cool. That's so cute.
All right. Are we ready for I'm going to put it in and we'll go with the numbers we have for right now.
All right. Did everybody on the panel enter numbers?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go 72. I didn't enter one yet. Vanessa, you got a number in? Kipp, Epps, Rooster, Christy, everybody got numbers in?
I'll put a number in after my giveaway.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'm good. Look, I'm over here trying to cut out lace holders.
All right.
Terrible. I'm not a good aim, Lindy, with scissors.
All right. 74 is the first number.
Oh,
It might be Lindy. I'm going back to the top and double check in.
72, I saw.
Lindy is 72. All right, Lindy, which one do
B,
you want?
please.
B.
Yes. Elvis.
All right, let me pick
Got
another
me with
number.
Amy Winehouse.
Yes.
All right, 65 is my second number. Likes high numbers today. I see 56. I see 63.
I think it's 63.
I think so too, and that is Sweetheart, right?
That's Brat.
Oh, cool.
And I have email for her. And of course I have Lindy's email.
Lindy Lou.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Debbie, for all of your
Awesome.
hard work and participation.
Yes, Lindy and Debbie, you guys really, that schedule thing was quite amazing, Debbie. I don't know how you finagle stuff like that. That was awesome.
You blew it out of the park.
Yeah.
The teacher in me. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and leave.
Okay.
Okay, honey.
Anybody want to go next?
I can, or Vanessa. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, sweetheart.
All right, I'll do this quick. I've got 3 items here. These are ABC. The first is a deck of cards that is, I don't know how to say that, Hiroshige playing cards. So it's very Asian inspired. The fronts have these different scenes on them, beautiful. And the backs are equally as gorgeous. That's A. B is a stack of 10 random weird postcards. So they're not, what we would typically call our beautiful postcards, but there's some cool ones in here. And there's some funny ones. A crying need equals 30 bob. Like, what does that even mean? Anyway, there's weird ones in here. That's B. And C is a stack of cabinet cards. There's the guy with the kids.
Oh.
This is a guy. Lots of guys in here. These are left over from a long time ago. Here's another one with Mr. Mustache.
Hey.
And let's see. There's stuck together here. There's Mr. Mustache's cousin. The baby. And a man and woman. That's C. Sorry, duh. I don't know what I was waiting on. Just the number to automatically generate itself, huh? First number is 31. It's been a long weekend.
It has been a long weekend.
31. Let's see if I can find it. Y'all help me if you find.
Okay, I'm looking.
Scrolling. Let's see. I see Shaun at 27.
What was our number?
31.
Danielle has
Danielle
30.
30. All right, Danielle. Pick an A, B, or C. While we're waiting for her to come back on that, I will generate the next one is 8. I know I saw a 7. I think I saw a 7. Did I dream that?
I see 6.
I think it's 6. Yeah. Debbie Kalari, just as soon as we hear from Danielle.
Danielle would like A.
All right.
Hey.
Debbie, B or C? And then I will generate another one while we're waiting on that. Real quick.
Okay.
27 is the third number.
All right. And Miss Debbie would like C, please.
Okay. Got it.
And then we're looking for 27.
27 will get B.
Cool.
Let's see.
Where did I put my phone? Oh, here it is.
That is Shaun.
Shaun.
Oh my gosh.
He's right on.
Winner, chicken dinner.
There's some fun ones in here, Shaun. You'll like them. Okay, that's it. Thank you all very, 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 very much.
Yay!
Really appreciate it. It's been a blast.
Thank you, Miss Debbie.
Thank you, Debbie.
And you guys keep an eye out because Miss Kipp and Shaun are going to do some crafting together.
Oh, cool.
Well, I'll be there, but
She'll be working in the background.
Lindy's not allowed to. Maybe she's not allowed to talk. Shaun, is that a good idea?
You're right on it.
Oh, God.
Jenn, are you? I see you, Jenn. I can't come on, but did you see my message? Did you message me? Who wants to go next? And
I can go.
Miss Vanessa?
Yeah.
All right.
I can go.
I'm looking, Jenn.
Okay, awesome. I have this is a pack that I sold at the retreat, and it is.
Oh, I need this in my life.
It's American and French ledger, 20 pages, 10 folios. There's an 1890 railroad ledger folio, 1890 district record folio. It was like a school. 1940s manufacturing account folio, 1800s tall skinny blue is in there. 1875 general store ledger, 1900 French ledger, 1812 blue tint French rag paper ledger, which it's right there. It's so pretty. I love that one. 1923 French prescription ledger folio, 1879 French accounting ledger, and 1899 French accounting ledger, blah, 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 blah. That's a lot, but I love it. It's so cool. Yeah. And I got it all packaged. Look at me. So that's what I do. And I draw a number.
Yes, ma'am.
And it's what is the top one?
1 to 100.
Oh, 100. Okay. Gotcha. Generate. 137.
Someone had that right on the dot.
37. Let's see.
Oh, that is Miss Joanne.
Oh, Joanne!
Joanne Frears.
Yay! Awesome sauce. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. I'm going to write that.
Congrats, Joanne.
Yay, Joanne! Yay! That's awesome. Yay. Thank you, honey.
Yay, Joanne.
Yes, yes. Perfect.
Congratulations.
Got it. Got
Wow, awesome.
All right.
That's messed up.
Right?
Christy.
Why wasn't my number generated?
That is just all kinds of wrong, isn't it?
The big troublemaker wins the biggin.
Oh, it so stinks. She had 37. Mine was 38. That
Oh,
was not right.
wow.
I feel like that was rigged.
That was rude.
Who would like to go next?
I'll go next.
All right, Ms. Wendy.
All right. We'll do closest without going over. You'll have your choice of A or B. This is just a little fabric sample pack that I put together. It's kind of gray and it has dragonflies, lots of gray, black, has some leaves, really cute. So you'll have your choice of A. B is just this little document envelope that I decoupaged some roosters on. This is one of LYNDE's tags, Lindy and Shaun. There's a time card, some little spoons, an aqua pen, little plastic dropper, and silicone stylus, and a metal stylus with the silicone tip. So I'll use my Siri.
All
Hey,
right.
Siri. Please pick a random number between 1 and 100.
That would be 59.
59.
Let's see, 56.
59. Closest without going over gets their choice.
I believe that's Cheryl with 56.
Okay. Cheryl Goebel.
I believe so. Yep. Rhea has got me under control. Well, as much as she can.
What would you like, Cheryl? A or B? And then we'll do the number closest going over.
Okay. She would like B, please.
Okay. Congrats, Cheryl. You get B.
All right. So fabric samples are up for grab now. What was that? The second number?
We're using the same number, but I can't remember what it was.
Okay. Rhea's got us, and it was Sweetheart was 63. I think it was 59. So
Sweetheart gets the A.
yes.
All right. Awesome. Congratulations, Sweetheart. And thank you all. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Lindy and Debbie, again.
Well, thank you for joining us. It was fun.
It was great fun. I want to do it again.
Okay. We're going to plan it
All right.
for sure.
Okay.
I might have to take vacation and
Right.
Or at least
Thank you
Friday
all.
off before so we can like rest all day.
Yeah.
All right. Who do we have? We have Danielle, Christy, and myself. Christy or Danielle, do you want to go next?
I am ready.
I sure can.
Oh, we get some Kool-Aid.
This is Fred's dog toy. It was under my chair, and Navy keeps playing with it. You try, Who do you give it to? The 3-year-old or the dog? Okay, so corporate is giving away 2 Italian paper packs.
Oh.
Yeah, don't. I'm a little angry with her right now, so I'm not even say her first name. It's corporate.
Okay.
I love that ledger pack, Joe. You know it. Here's the first one with the dragonflies and that beautiful green sage that Joe loves.
Ooh.
And that will be the second one. Here's the first one. I'm doing them backwards. Look at me. And this is the one that Wendy had the full sheet, the great big sheet. I think Ham might have got it.
Oh, look at those women.
Yes.
With some
And that will
bling.
be. So I've got my little generator here. I'm all excited. I want to use it.
Okay.
Okay, so 1 to 100.
Yes, ma'am. And are you going closest under or over?
Closest going under for the first one, and then going over for the second one.
Okay.
So closest going under, the first number is 55.
55. 55 is Deborah Wilson on the button.
And then let me generate another one because that was fun. I want to push the button again.
Okay.
Oh, come on. 53. Closest going over.
53. I think that's going to be Cheryl. All right, so it's your giveaway. The closest going over is also Debbie Wilson. If you want,
How could she be closest going under and going over?
because she hit 55 on the button.
Oh, okay. Well, let's pick another one.
Okay, that would be Cheryl Goebel. She would be the next one in line.
And Cheryl, what do you do if you don't have an order? Did they pay the freight or you just?
Yep, they pay the freight, or
Are you okay with that, Cheryl?
Or she can pass it if she would like.
Okay.
If she wants it, you can always ship it to me and I'll put it in her next package.
Okay.
So we have that option too if you want. She said pick another number because she's already won.
Okay. This thing, 51.
Adria, I don't think that's right.
Shit, I don't either. It's a.
No, I was talking about what Adria said. She said Cheryl passed it to Weenie, to her.
Oh.
So that's going to be Sweetheart with 6.
Elisa, I was just doing, this was number 1. This was the second one. That's just how I did it. I can switch them.
So that
okay, Deborah gets this one. Here's the second winner.
Okay. And that is Miss Sweetheart. Did she?
Oh, hey, okay. That's Brat, right?
Yep, that's Brat. That's the big Brat.
Sounds good. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Lindy. This was awesome.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming and joining us.
Thanks for coming and thanks for leaving.
And we'll do it again.
Yeah.
We might have to get, Joanne to join in. Well, we'll see.
I'm not even telling her about the next one. I think I'm still bowed up over the whole ledger thing.
All right, Miss Danielle, you are up.
Okay, I put together 2 packs. They have some ledger pages from the 1950s that I cut down to 8.5 by 11, so you can print on them. And then this pack here is 5 folios from a ledger from 1896. So there's 5 of those folios.
Wow.
And then I added in this doily. Oh, it kind of blends in with that. And then this linen napkin. And then there's 10 time cards that are fun to alter. And some French guest checks, and then some different library cards. And there's 5 of those each. So both the packs are the same.
Hey.
Okay. And we'll do 2 numbers closest without going over.
Okay. Get back up here to the numbers.
Hey Siri, pick a number between 1 and 100.
I think we might have to enter numbers again because they've disappeared.
They disappeared.
Yeah, the chat has talked so much that numbers are gone. So 1 to 100. Enter your new number. Last call. Jenn is in. All right, guys, I'm putting in the stop. All right, Danielle, we're good.
Okay. Hey Siri, pick a number between 1 and 100.
A random number between 1 and 100 is 68.
Oh, she's fast.
68 with, oh, that's Toby on the dot.
Oh, Toby!
All right. Congrats, Toby.
Yeah, woo!
Beautiful.
Hey Siri, pick a number between 1 and 100.
A random number between 1 and 100 is 84.
84. 77. So 77 is Miss Goldie.
Goldie, Goldie.
Oh. Oh, good. Pass to Wendy Rooster.
Okay,
Oh,
I can do
Give
that.
that to Rooster.
Oh. That is
All right.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Lindy and Debbie and everyone. This was fun.
Well, thank you. I hope that you join us the next time.
Yes.
Definitely.
This is awesome.
And again, you guys, Danielle's someone very nice to have in your corner.
Wait a minute. Does that mean I have to be nice to her?
Just a little.
Yeah, just a wee.
All right, I won't call you baby anymore.
Okay, that works.
Okay, so we are going to do Miss Jenn's kit. She's giving away 10 papers of your choice.
Cool.
Let's see. Hey Siri, pick a number between 1 and 100. 39. Close this without going over. Christy with 38. So Christy, I have an ironing board with the owls.
Oh.
We have a journal cover with a jar opener and 2 stuffed envelopes. Kipp, are you talking?
Christy won Jen's kit, right?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. But she said, Christy, we
Like, what are you doing? Jenn.
I'm glad I'm still awake.
I am glad someone is with it because obviously I'm checked out. Christy and Jenn, you guys need to hook up and talk about her papers. So then my giveaway, we are doing an ironing board. We have a journal cover with a jar opener and 2 stuffed envelopes. C is another journal cover, the jar opener and the envelopes. D, we have a scissor pouch, jar opener, and 2 stuffed envelopes. E is the same thing except for your scissor pouch is bugs and flowers. F is the same but different. Scissor pouch and jar opener and your envelopes. And then G are just 2 stuffed envelopes. So we're going to pick a number. We're going to do this kind of quick. All of them is going to be closest without going over. Siri, pick a number between 1 and 100. 32.
Shaun, 32 on the nose. Does that count?
Shaun is going to gift his to Rhea because she's helping us out in the chat all through the weekend.
Oh,
that's
so Miss Rhea, you get to pick first.
Heck yeah, girl.
Siri, pick a number 1 to 100. 58. Are you looking for 58, Shaun?
See 59.
No, under.
What was the number?
58.
I see Penny at 44.
Okay.
I'm thinking that's it.
Yeah.
Well, Rhea, you can do a ironing board. We have journal covers. Then we go into the scissor pouches and then just stuffed envelopes. Siri, pick another number 1 to 100. 77.
Okay, so hold on 1 second, Lindy. Rhea says no board, no scissors.
All right, so we have journal covers or stuffed envelopes.
Penny would like D.
Okay.
Unless, nope, that's scissors. So yeah.
Yeah.
D for Penny.
Cody has 77.
Yes.
Okay.
Rhea says envelopes.
Thank you, Rhea.
And then Steph would be your third winner.
All right, Stephanie. She wants C. Gotcha, Cody. All right. Siri, pick another number 1 to 100. 60.
A random number between 1 and
Oh,
100 is 41.
Oh, well, that was mine. Sorry. It's nosy and it can't. Shh.
Mine did the same, but I had her muted.
Shauna?
Is that 59? See.
All right. Is that what everybody else sees? Shauna at 59. That's what I see. So Miss Shauna.
Oh,
Miss Shauna.
Miss Shauna.
Siri, pick a number 1 to 100. And then we'll have 62.
Siri is picking the big numbers today. Shauna said E.
Gotcha, Shauna.
What was the last number I'm looking for?
62. Well, do the one after Shauna.
44.
Sweet Penny. Did Penny already win?
Yes.
All right. So Christy with 38.
What was the number?
Oh, nope. Sweetheart with 42. It's 60.
Sweetheart.
All right. That's Miss Sweetheart.
Sweetheart, sweetheart.
And then pick a number 1 to 100. 29. We're getting down there.
Debbie Vasey has it on the nose.
Oh.
All right. Debbie Facey. And then we'll have one more. Last number is 1 to 100. Please pick a number. 34. Sweetheart chose B.
Creating with Cat is 33.
All right. So Miss Debbie, we have scissor pouch and we have an ironing board. So A or F?
A.
Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. And Miss Cat will get F. We thank you all.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you guys.
We'll do it again for sure. we're all in the planning stage already. So I know hopefully Miss Adria is going to join us this time. And then we'll work out details and how far out we want to go to do the next one. So that way our pocketbooks can recover for shopping with Kipp.
Yeah.
No, wait a minute.
You bring such wonderful yumminess. Everybody brought a lot of good stuff.
That was fun.
It was fun. And it's really fun to switch it up like that because you get such a wide variety. Like one person couldn't give you that whole variety. It's not possible.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody's tastes and their collections are all different. You know, it was great. I loved it. I loved
and
it.
You
This
get
was epic. Yep.
stuff people are trying to downsize. You're getting handmade. You're getting stuff that you wouldn't find in your area. So
Yeah. Yes. That was awesome. And we get to hang out all weekend. So
yes. Yes. So next time we'll try to rock it out again.
Yes.
I might have to take off that Friday though, so I can sleep and then stuff.
Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah.
Yes, me and Debbie will have to rest.
Play hooky from work.
Request off. Yes.
Yes. All right, everybody. Watch for your invoices.
Be sure and email the sellers.
Yeah.
Good luck, Cheryl.
So awesome.
Uh,
This was so fun. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Everybody have a wonderful rest of your weekend.
Yes, we love you all long time and have a great weekend. Watch Johnny. I think she's going to come on and sell.
Yay!
I'm not. I'm going to sit on the couch and watch.
Yeah, there you go.
I got to get packages ready.
Yes, I got to do that too.
Little baby packages.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Enjoy the
Bye.
rest of the weekend.